Is he gonna hit 2120? Hopefully. How much more is 21? Isn't it usually 10%? Yep. Every gem level you get is about 10% more damage than you were previously doing, roughly. Once you get to... I believe once you get to around level 30 and onward, they down the scaling to about 5% per level. It's an upgrade I should have hit hours ago, okay? The amount of time I've put in, the amount of grind, it's something that I justifiably should have already hit, okay? Let's be real here. I am getting omega scammed, okay? This could happen for any number of upgrades, you know? Like, let's say I wanted to craft a +2 wand, which is a 1 in 6 or 1 in 12, whatever resonators, you know? And then I just go freaking 10 times over average. And then everybody could be like, make fun of me. Like, lol, Lance, can't you go for an easier upgrade? Lamaus is taking you out. Like, this could happen at any point in any upgrade. You just get giga screwed, you know? Sometimes unlucky, you know? Is what it is. Regardless, we are committed. And we're going to start walking again today. As soon as I get this treadmill out. Who knows? Maybe today we'll just get it really early on and I can give my legs a break, you know? All right, got the treadmill plugged in. Let's get this thing started. Actually, before we start, maybe I'll just pre-lubricate it. Message Marcus. Marcus has the mirror tier gear for the Gigarf. I just wanted to stop by before lab and chat. Breaks you, Wave. Hey, Adrenaline, how you doing, man? How's it going? Check Y for dinner if before you make any commitment. Well, I made the commitment like 2 days ago, so. All right, applied a fresh set of treadmill lubricant. I'll go put this thing to the side, and then we will begin, so to speak. Clean off my hands real quick. I thought you would lubricate it before bad RNG. No. We want good RNG, guys. We want good things to happen. Why on earth would I want bad things to happen? Does that make any sense? All right. Prediction time. Do we hit Blight of Contagion 21 sub 32.5 miles? Picking up from yesterday. Yesterday we got up to 29. And we're starting the treadmill out fresh once again. And I think we just go straight into Merc Lab grind. I think is what it's got to be. It's got to be straight into Merc Lab grind. I feel bad for your treadmill. We'll tell the treadmill to start enhancing my RNG, and it can get the break. And my axe. Yo, Karate Chop, appreciate the sub, man. Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Let's see, what's Merc Lab say? October 9th, Merc Lab. Argus, top left. Dark Shrine on the way, top right. Top right. Dark Shrine on the way, top right. Dark Shrine on the right, top right. All right, that's kind of nice. This lab actually has 3 Dark Shrines on the way. So hopefully the layouts of these rooms won't be too bad. So Dark Shrine after the first trial, and then 2 Dark Shrines after the second trial. And it's always top right, except for the top left, which is the room in the middle. All right, we can work with that. We can work with that, right, guys?
Justice will prevail.
Bro, I poured everything in this. Don't let me down. I'll try not to, man, but if you've been watching the history of this progression, you would know the odds are not good. The believers have been getting thrashed left and right. Left and right. It's been a rough one, to say the least. Okay, and this one's top left. So to go top left, I need to pay attention to this earlier branch off, I guess. Is mana just defensive? Nope. Mana gives AoE, mana gives damage. Arcane Surge gives damage. Hiero is good. It also is an extra defenses, right? It's some raw HP, but to say mana isn't giving you anything but defenses is very, very wrong. Born for this. I don't know if I was born for this, Azaro. I don't know if I was.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
How much does it different? Okay, guys, gem levels is pretty much the same on all skills. It's 10%. It's not complicated. It's about 10%. Same as like every other spell in the game. If you go 10 times over average, newsflash, you're going to waste a lot more time than you initially wanted to, or spend a lot more time than you initially wanted to. Just how it is, dude. Go double over average on the corruption step. Go freaking quadruple over average on the find the contagion step. Like, what do you want me to do? Bad RNG doesn't mean there's suddenly a randomly better method. It just means you got freaking screwed, is what it is. Okay, and this one was the go left one, I think. See if this is a go left situation. No. Should we go left earlier than this? Can you go left earlier than this? Just right away? Is that actually possible? It is possible? That doesn't feel right either. Check this again. Oh, it is the right side. Wait, which one am I supposed to be left on? Oh, it's this one is the one I'm supposed to be left on. Everyone else is right. Okay. The second room is the left one. Ah, I see. I got them mixed up. Me experienced statistical only for the 50th time in a row now. Dude, it's the worst part, I think, about SSF isn't just getting unlucky. It's that when you get unlucky, all of a sudden chat wants to tell you how you can do something better to improve the situation, rather than just accepting the fact that sometimes you just get freaking unlucky, is what it is. And they want to backseat. Lance, are you sure this is the best use of time? Seems like you're using a lot of time here. Like I control the fact of how freaking screwed I got on this.
Honor your name.
Clamdring, why this turn at lab runs? Trying to get an upgrade, man. It's SSF. Have you ever played it, Clamdring?
The sovereign each leaves but a husk for its descendants.
You have the count of how many labs you've done? Somewhere in the 200 to 275 range would be my guess. Okay, now this place, after the second shrine, after the second dude, has a dark shrine as well. What possible places can it spawn? So that's not a dark shrine ever. That's always... Dark shrines don't have that many levers and stuff going on usually. They have one lever at most. Okay, there is one here though. Is it off to the right over here? Okay. Just curious, what's the rough increase in damage for the 21? Okay, this seems like it's gonna be a repeat question. Should we put in noob text? Gem levels, every level is 10%. Seems like it's gonna be a repeat text. Maybe we should put in some new text for it. Gem level upgrades equal 10%. It's never gonna end. Thinking new text will solve the problem? Yeah. Oh. Quite silly of me, really.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble.
Carcoon no context. He just writes sunk cost fallacy. No, just no context whatsoever.
Triumphant at last.
As if that is gonna change anything that I'm doing right now. Quick question for those of you guys in chat. If I don't get a +1 corruption on Blight of Contagion, is there some free scenario where I can get that damage upgrade somewhere else? Will it magically occur later on? Later on, I decide I need that extra 10%. Will just magically appear randomly without putting in the time or putting in the effort to get it. No, seriously, I kind of like lab, not for the days on end, but every once in a while, it's fun for like 15 minutes. I think it's nice when you're going to get your character upgrade or whatever, like your league starting, you're getting that first upgrade, you're getting that second upgrade, you're clicking the Ascendancy. It feels good then because it's like, okay, boom, this massive upgrade I'm getting or whatever every single time, guaranteed. doing lab on repeat and just getting repeatedly screwed by RNG, not as enjoyable, especially when you have to deal with people that just want to be toxic the entire time you're doing it.
The weary traveler draws complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
F, good afternoon. I watched the VOD. Looks to me like I was right. Yeah, F, we didn't hit last night. Despair. Despair indeed. Gotta remind myself, yeah, the first room is a dark shrine.
Must have time to gather.
Hi, lab runs is generally take to hit 20 quality on a gem. Depends on the lab you're doing. Merc lab, like the lowest quality you'll see is like 4%, so like 5 runs, but a lot of times you'll get more than 4%. So the thing is, that's kind of RNG. Like you can roll up to like 15% in a Merc lab scenario, which can be very nice to get your early quality on whatever skill you need it for.
Dark influences reside in dark places. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Ooh, you can get 4 to 25%. There's no 25 quality hit. There is no 20 quality hit in Merc Lab. It's only 15. 15 is the highest in Merc Lab. You can get 20 quality in a Uber Lab though.
Failure is an illusion.
Cameras on loop since yesterday. Same shirt and shorts as well. They're not the same. This is literally a clean shirt. I did laundry yesterday, man. This thing's fresh as can be. It's not the same. Good morning, Master Blah. How you doing, dude? Okay, so it's not here, which means maybe in the other spot. Can it be up here ever? It can. Neat. Good to know. Good to know.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Why? Hiero. Because Hiero is good, guys. That's why. Hiero has good AoE scaling, good damage scaling, very good spellcaster ascendancy. Hiero is a good time. Master Law, how are you? Pretty solid right now. Mostly recovered from yesterday. A little bit of soreness left over, but for all intents and purposes, feeling pretty good. Ready to lock in a quick corruption upgrade. If Hiero is so good, then why don't you marry it? Because that would be weird. I don't think you can marry a fictional in-game digital asset. I think that's where you go in the loony bin. How did you know? Did you even try? Didn't try, not gonna try.
The goddess is watching.
Every time I try Hiero, I end up feeling Giga Squish and stop playing. I don't know how. Probably because you play Hiero with no block would be my guess. Maybe you're used to playing an evasion character, and then you click Hiero, you don't have evasion, and you don't invest into block, and then you have no avoidance layer. Like right now, my character is, it's just kind of, it's okay tank. It's got like a good base HP pool, but it doesn't have any like good avoidance. We have like 50 block right now and 30 attack block. But getting something like evasion, some other like avoidance layers, stuff like that, that goes a long way.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
I married an anime waifu? What do you mean? Okay, you keep telling yourself that. I don't know if that's... You guys are being cooked. My grandma is a voodoo priestess. I told her curse you to not get what you want until you've walked 69 miles. You can thank me later. Young Moolah? Why on earth would I thank you? What the hell?
Dark influences reside in dark places.
What will come first? 327 or Blight Contagion? I would hope Blight Contagion. And stuff, and I haven't found Blight Contagion. I'm gonna be just out of this world salty. I already am very salty about it. I lost my job today. Do you think I can get a new job before you hit? There's a chance. There's a good chance. It depends how proactive you are about hunting down that new job. If I had to do this league start at SSF, your run is kind of monk-ass. Hey, at least you'll know how it feels if you go like a gajillion times over average and have to spend way more time, an ungodly amount of time. But that's what you sign up for SSF, right? It's just a part of it.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husband.
I've made it a little bit more questionable because I committed to walking the entire time. So I'm like physically breaking myself down on top of the fact I'm also streaming, which means I have to deal with like idiots telling me like, oh, Lance, couldn't you just go for another upgrade that would take less time? Like people that just don't understand, like you get unlucky, things take a while, is what it is. So like if you're just doing this, not streaming, you don't have to deal with the backseaters the entire time. You'll be fine.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Thinks you're idiots? No, I think the people backseating me about, oh, you could do this instead. I think those people, not idiots. Do you know that you can 10x your damage in the time you farmed lab? No, I couldn't 10x my damage in the time I farmed lab. Because that would be rather insane gear to get to the quote-unquote 10x the damage.
The pursuit of power.
Doesn't matter what upgrades I could have gotten elsewhere. Level 21 gem is still an upgrade I need to get. Regardless.
An aspirant can afford.
Why Hiero? Because Hiero is good.
You must have
AoE scaling, good damage scaling, good ascendancy. I die for the Empire. Then marry it. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's try to let's try to chill a little bit. People ask me repeatedly why this, and I say because it's good. I'm not like, do I want to have to keep explaining things over and over again? Not really. The reason I keep talking about it is because I keep getting asked about it. Freaking.
The goddess is watching.
The dot cap is holding back the gem upgrade. Something like that, Babega. GG ever makes an endless lab event, we know who's gonna win. I am definitely never playing an endless lab event. No, sir. How many times have you seen the other gem? We've seen Blight of Contagion a total of 8 times. We've seen Blight of Atrophy about 18 times. You're already playing it? Nope. I'm just trying to get an upgrade for my character. Why are we still here? Because I haven't hit the upgrade. I keep getting unlucky. Is what it is. With the amount of time I've put in, with average level luck, I would have hit the gem 4 times already.
Machinations converge to a single act of power. Give no cause such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
I have no doubt when I become a grandfather, Lance still hasn't found it. Yeah, we'll see about that. See, I think even if I never find it, there is no guarantee that you're becoming a grandfather. You know what I'm saying, Synthers? Like, I may never find it, but also at the same time, you might be dreaming. You know what I'm saying? Toxic stream. You guys literally started off the whole start of this stream has been you guys just freaking harassing, like doing the most aggro, annoying chatter messages possible. Okay. The second I fight back, you guys are like, "Oh, I'm the victim." don't even try to play that card. Okay. So like, repeat, say the most annoying things. We can be mean, you must rise above. Oh, that's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. When we do it, it's funny. No, it's not. It's just annoying.
You were born for
Streamers playing with ED but calling out our reproduction capabilities. I'm not playing with ED. I'm playing with Blight and Contagion. And yes, I am calling out your guys' reproductive capabilities, okay? What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Did bro walk 29 miles a day? I walked 29 miles to yesterday and the day before. Today is a new day. Hopefully, I don't walk another 15 miles today. Hopefully, I get out of this stupid imprisonment. Hopefully, I find freedom from this hell I'm living in. I'm going back for the twice blessed, but I gotta be honest, like, we've done how many Merc Lab Dark Shrines yesterday? Every single Dark Shrine, not a single one yesterday hit twice blessed. Oh, there it is. Complain and ye shall receive. 50 Dark Shrines later, it does exist. I hope you walk at least 60 miles more for being so toxic. You know what Zero got? 10 minutes in the cellar. Isolation. Think about what you did. Hoping I walk 60 more miles? You guys are crazy. Transform, transfigured, click. Nope. Ooh, transfigure, non-transfigure. Blight of Contagion, click. Hey, let's freaking go. You guys getting worried? Oh, where are the doubters at? Where are the doubters at? You guys getting a little scared right now? Oh, Lance, please. Please have mercy on me, Lance. Please, I bet a lot of points on this, Lance. Well, guess what? Guess what? I'm feeling a 21. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling a 21. Finally, stop being harassed in lab.
Justice will prevail.
Jim, why are you in lab? I'm trying to hit Blight Contagion 21, Jim. I've gone 0 for 8. And unfortunately for me, this is the only really efficient way to farm the gem. Why not Uber Labs? Uber Labs take a long time to get the offering, and I have done Uber Labs. Can't tell. I have not gotten the impression there's anything inherently more efficient about Uber Labs. Because they take long to get the offerings, they take longer to do. They only have one extra altar. And they don't seem like they're any more likely to give you transfigure, non-transfigure than the base version.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws complex machinations.
Where are my points? I gotta corrupt this. But I have to quality it first. And then I have to go get a lab. Or not a lab, a freaking Doriani corruption chamber. How many labs thus far? I don't know. Somewhere in like the 250 range, I think. It's been a lot. Third time tuning in. Guys, I haven't hit the gem. What do you want me to say? When I hit the gem, I'll be somewhere else. Thank goodness. But until then, it is what it is. This is the most efficient way to farm an alt version of a gem.
time comes to strike,
Are you Noopy? Already pretty tilted by chat. Oh, Lance, I'm so surprised you haven't hit the gem yet. You're still doing the thing that is required to hit the gem. My goodness. It's on repeat, man. I don't know. What did you expect?
Strike with fidelity, resilience.
Why is one level so important? It's an upgrade, guys. This is what this game's all about. You make upgrades. And this upgrade, on average, would take way less time to do. I have been extremely unlucky. There's a lot of other upgrades I'm going to go for. Maybe I'll get lucky on those. Maybe I won't. And you'll probably be saying the same thing, Lance. Oh, why are you doing this? Why upgrade your character? I don't know. Maybe it's the purpose of the whole freaking game.
Grotesque affair.
We still haven't learned object permanence? Yeah, I guess not.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
This one I can feel it? Oh, I hope so, man. I hope so. My sanity cannot deal with the repeat same question over and over and over and over again. We need freedom from this desolate situation. Your goal after this, make other upgrades. Doo-doo.
The goddess is watching.
Double corrupt every support gem? No. You would never waste time double corrupting support gems when there are awakened versions of those gems. Like, it's just like, that's just not worth the time at all. Because those upgrades just get outclassed by something else, even if you hit the corruption. Did you get the 5 subs from Forgotten Shave? I did. Was it worth it? I don't know. I want to see how this will do late game, but maybe the new league will come out first. Nah. There's no way. There's no way. Like, we're going to lose a couple days to, like, nieces and nephews' birthday parties and stuff. And I think we're gonna go to a baby shower for some cousins. Like, we're gonna lose a couple days, but like the amount of time we have before that like 23rd window when we get the new information is still a lot of time. Why didn't you make an upgrade yesterday by double corrupting mind spiral? Because I don't have a backup, and if it bricked, that would just be a downgrade. Comprende, V2 turtles? Comprende? No, you don't get that? Doesn't make sense to you? It's okay. You're a little bit slow. Can't say I'm surprised with the chat messages you're sending.
When the time comes to strike,
How long have you been using your walking pad? A couple months now. Papega? Toxic Spirit? Listen, guys, if you guys want to play I'm an idiot and ask stupid questions you know the answer to, then I get to make fun of you for it, okay? Because V2 Turtles clearly knows he's asking a stupid question to be toxic. So I think I get to harass him in the same vein, okay?
Wise recognizes that life and empire are the same.
For beginners asking questions, V2 Turtles is not a beginner, okay? He's here every day XDD chatting, okay? Very Western to believe that one wrong makes another wrong.
The pursuit of power.
Okay, let me get this straight. I know he's trolling. He knows he's trolling, but you want me to answer his question as if it's genuine and just waste everybody's time?
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
Is that correct, Dual Strikes?
The most devious trap.
That's freaking... That's exactly right. Sometimes you guys are unhinged. This is crazy work. Do I have enough gem cutters to just finish this? I know I have a bunch of level random quality gems, I think. 3 gem cutters to show. How many quality gems do we have? We have a lot. All right, let's see how we do. We need about 9 gem cutters, so I think we're gonna get there.
Happy hunting.
All right, let's do some low-level maps. We'll get our alpha fight.
Hello, Exile.
You temple. No gem cutters to start. Leaving Giza, you added an emote. You wanted an emote for Wii? There you go. That will enhance Papega's chatting. Because now he'll have an emote for his favorite word.
Have a look at where you're going.
Does walking make a difference in your life? I have noticeably more energy, feel better. I don't know if this is actually related or not, but unironically, I feel like I was getting chain sick. Like, I want to say it felt like every other month I was getting sick. And since I've been regularly walking, I haven't gotten sick. Maybe it's just I got lucky the past couple months or something. But I feel like it freaking has helped. Because normally it's like, oh, like my kids will get sick or whatever. They'll randomly have whatever bugs going around at the school or whatever. And then they'll pass it on to me. But they've been sick multiple different times and I just haven't gotten it.
There you are.
Whereas previously I got it like every time. So far, I feel like it's been pretty worth. Whether or not I'm just cooked and I just got lucky the last few times, or who knows, maybe something else changed, but It has felt like a difference to me.
Good job.
Blaming the kids? What? They get sick a lot. What do you mean? If you had kids, you'd understand, dude. They'll put their mouths on freaking everything, okay? They lick random things, okay? They drop stuff on the ground and then put them in their... Like, they get sick a lot, okay? They're disease carriers sometimes. I love them, but they are disease carriers. They're the real Blight and Contagion. Something like that, yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Something like that. However you look at it, I feel like it's been very worth walking regularly. What should I try to play in hardcore SSF and PvP1? Never played SF and only a bit of HC. What should you play? I mean, you're gonna be in for the grind, right? Doing the HC SSF run. I would say you're gonna want to play something you enjoy because you're gonna be slogging it out, getting upgrades and whatnot. Play Power Siphon of Archmage Totems with Hiero. It's the worst that could happen.
Approach, challenger.
What's the worst advice? What do you mean, Papega? I think that's fine advice. I don't know. Ultimately, I always feel weird answering the what should I play questions. Because to me, the most important factor is playing something you actually like.
The more you... Let's go.
It's hard to do that if I don't know what you like.
Good job.
Tell me what I like. I don't know what you like. I don't know you that well. Peg's gotten out of the cellar again. Yeah, hopefully Pohunger will show up at some point today and lock him up again. He is a public nuisance for sure, for sure.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the history. Time to go. Good job, Exile.
Why'd somebody end up in the cellar? I went and got biscuits and gravy and a Red Bull. No one's in the cellar. We're just talking about maybe Pohunger is going to lock up a peg at some point today. Clear out the trash, you know.
Ah, there you are.
Gem cutters before the last run, and it's next to an upgrade. Okay, there's a chance. There is a chance. Okay, we get this room one more time. And we'll get a Doriani's from it. Play Toxic Rain, but don't farm Betrayal. Can be hard to stop damaging the leaders, though. No. Don't. Do not start the dot builds can't do Betrayal conversation. You can't do Betrayal with Toxic Rain because you can't. No. Don't bring up that conversation again. I'm so mad I can't buy the turtle. Hey, man. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you miss the opportunity of a lifetime. The old turtle. Unfortunate.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready?
I have turtles, but he constantly makes a noise. That's because you have like the ambient sound turned on. Just turn that off.
Good job, Exile.
This thing right here, ambient sound, just turn this off. This is like you just don't want that on ever. It's not a good thing to have on in general. You hide again? Yeah, just turn off the ambient sound. There's no turtle noise if you do that. The ambient sound effect is kind of annoying anyways, no matter what you're doing, I think. Add some extra like arbitrary sound effect you don't want to hear regardless. Is there an ASMR hideout? I have no idea. You don't want to listen to the wind and the rain? Nah, not really.
Ah, there you are.
All right, we got one more chance.
Good job, Exile.
Dang, unfortunate.
Ready to revisit the past?
Unfortunate. You're missing out, Mr. Grambulance, by silencing the turtle? I don't think I am. Tell you what I am missing out. I'm missing out on the value of silencing Pepega. Maybe I should consider doing that. I think it would be a much more peaceful place around the chat without his moans and whines and yammering. If I silence Pepega, probably be a notable improvement to everyone's lives. Let's be real here. Everyone would get great benefit from Pepega no longer being able to chat. What if Lance can guess what tomorrow's food flex is? Well, you said you got freaking like biscuits and gravy and a Red Bull, so maybe it's gonna be that. How rude? Nah, Flaming Rabbits, it's justified. It's justified. Everybody's lives would be greatly improved without Pepega yammering.
Here's the plan.
Wee, wah, wah, wah. Like, come on.
It's time. Good job, Exile.
Ever since he hasn't been in his favorite menagerie, he's been grumpy. It's ever since I've been doing this endless freaking corruption after corruption after corruption. Double corruption torture chamber I'm in right now.
Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Are you viable for a controller? Yep, we can play a controller. We did a little bit right after we got the gem. Just to get a bit of relaxation after that 16-mile hell grind. I might go back to playing some controller a bit. Just to chill out. Maybe after we get past the war of attrition that is the level 21 gem. Ooh, gem cutters. Nice. Okay, we're in good position because we can connect to the shrine. We just need to get this room one more time, and we have eight rooms to hit it. Connect that to the shrine. You get it 23. You talking about 21, 23? Quality doesn't matter that much. The quality could like brick, and I'd still be happy. Blight of Contagion has way more duration than you realistically need, so losing a bit of quality or gaining a bit of quality doesn't change much. The only thing I really care about is getting that gem level.
Ready to revisit the... It's time.
By the ire of innocence.
By the ire of innocence. The hell is that guy talking about?
Good job. There you are. Time to go.
You finally got your skill from the prison? Nope.
Good job, Exile.
We are trying to get a level 21 gem. We have missed 8 corruptions. We have a 9th gem ready to go. I'm just looking for the final corruption chamber to attempt to go again. Why does a spreadsheet say you're a minion player? I don't know what spreadsheet you're talking about, but it sounds wrong to me. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds like it's working with some incorrect data.
Good job.
Is he talking to YouTube voices in his head again? They're not voices. They are real people, guys.
There you are. Ready? It's time. Matsumoto's prison.
Okay, that went to 3. All right, I just need gem cutters.
Ah, there you are.
Just need a gem cutters.
Time to go.
2 more attempts. Come on.
Ah, there you
The hell is this?
visit the park. Let's go.
Jim's here. Jim is indeed here. So I have to bear the same terrible jokes every stream. I'm just hoping I get out of it, you know? That we finally can freaking hit. And I can have a sweet reprieve from this torment I live in.
Good job.
How much weight have you lost since you started your lab journey? I don't really have a good data set for that. This is like the sick belt if you use a merc. I'm gonna take it. We're not gonna use mercs, but I'm gonna take it just because the memories of it being a good belt. For Merc League. One league where it was a really nice belt.
Ready to revisit.
No gem cutters.
The more you kill, the more
Unfortunate.
time to go. Good job, Exile.
This not lab fake title. This is a part of the level 21 thing, guys. You have to corrupt it. You guys want me to blind corrupt it? No, I'm not gonna do that, okay? Because like my odds go from 1 in 4 to like 1 in 8. No deal. No deal. What MTX is he running? This is the Celestial Blight MTX. Also Celestial Contagion.
Every incursion.
Oh, please, please. From the top rope. From the first hit. Just start out with a level 3. How we feeling? How we feeling?
They should call that room's a
Hey, there we go. All right. All right. Now I just need to do the temple. Doesn't matter what we hit. Oh, guys, don't act all high and mighty. Okay, this is freaking. I had to do 3 temples to get 1. Okay, we did 2 temples before this. Come on, guys. Don't act all high and mighty. So lucky this, so lucky that. Don't even get me started. Okay. Taking 3 whole temples to get 1 level 3. Come on.
There you are. Ready to
It's literally the definition of unlucky. I don't know what you guys are on about. Having to do that many temples. Straight absurd.
There you are. Time to go.
One of your days, I honestly don't understand the temple progression path of what you were trying to do. Alva is just the only source of the double corruption. which double corruption is just a... It has it for both gems and for items. So typically if you're like, you have a specific unique, often the end game for that unique is getting a double corruption on it. For a gem, if you're trying to go for like a plus level, it's twice as likely to get a plus level as a regular Val orb on a gem.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Any of that luck in gamble Ivory Tower? Yeah. We don't have that much gold, so we'll try to gamble gold again. I mean, but I think we're just minus a corruption chamber again. I keep seeming to hitting them in my Dorianis.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
You get starter gem cards upgraded twice. With the points on the tree, you can skip an upgrade. There's a 50% chance it upgrades twice from one. Also, with the upgrades on the tree, you can take a level 2 room and just swap it out for a... Whatever the opposite choice is will go straight to 3 if it's a level 2 room. That sort of thing is happening.
Exile. Ah, there you are. Good job.
You look soft, House Tato.
You don't look out for scarabs. There's one to upgrade temple rooms. I am not aware of the incursion scarabs. I know there's timelines. I wasn't aware there's one that upgrades rooms. Okay, I need to not do this map again. This map has too many freaking offshoot areas where the Alva can hide. I need to not do this map again. Way too much time waste. The hell? Is this one I walked past that I thought I did, but I guess I didn't do?
Hiero just wants to.
No. Not that. Is it in the boss room? An Alva spawn in the boss room? Alva can spawn in the boss room?
Ah, there you are.
Okay, good to know, I guess. Did not realize Alva could spawn in the boss room like that. Neat. Can't tell Alva where she can and can't spawn. Yep. It does appear to be the case.
Ah, there you are. Time to go. Good job.
You look soft.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the path? It's time. Good job. Ah, there you are. Let's
I don't know once because she was in the Minotaur room and misclicked talking to her and died to a Minislam before pausing. Yeah. When NPCs and stuff show up where they're like not supposed to be,
good job.
and they prevent you from being able to dodge or move around things. Oh. That could be very problematic for sure. All right, final room.
Ready to time to go.
And then go corrupt this bad boy.
Good job.
Try to see if we can gamble an ivory real quick.
Could do worse. Happy hunting.
So far, still no.
I'd consider that.
I'd consider that a win. Where does this guy get off? Calling these things that are clearly not wins, wins.
Farewell.
Alrighty.
I did it. I mean,
Open temple. It has a Doriani. 9 times the charm. Am I right, guys? 9 times the charm. Free me of my chains.
Zoa.
It'd be funny if you got adorned before you got Blight of Contagion. I mean, there's no world where I can get adorned from what I'm doing. Because I would never get a Delve fragment or any of the other fragments for that matter. It's just not going to occur. Is there anything I corrupt? Do we try another Cobalt Jewel? Yes, damage over time. Do I want to even slam on this? Not really. I'll just corrupt it. Maybe we get a CB jewel. Cannot be maimed. And chill reduction. Neat. Neat. That over there, I guess. And just like that, back we go. To the never-ending grind. All right. It's like we never left, guys.
The goddess is
This versus Blight, Contagion, Caster. What do you think scales better in endgame? I think this might. Well, okay. Late game, the Hiero or the Chieftain's probably more DPS, but I think pound for pound investment wise, this character is stronger for the vast majority of the time. Is my guess. Keep in mind, it is a guess because I haven't played either. Into particularly late game setups. We just did the Chieftain for a little bit in the Pox Private League. And this character, we're stuck on like a pretty early progression point of the character that is just taking ungodly long to do. Because I'm cursed.
you were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
In 3 hours I have training. Is it possible to hit 21? In the time you have training? Is it possible? Sure. Is it necessarily guaranteed to happen or anything? Nope. Okay, this does not look like a Dark Shrine. Finished just a Pox League, mirrored it twice, and gave out 2 to people. 24 quality. That's pretty sick, man. For the few people grinding the old Pox League, you're the hero. That's pretty freaking hilarious. If I played Pox League more, we would have gone for doing some cool stuff, but I got too attached to the idea of wait, maybe it was the... Was that actually the Dark Shrine down there? No way, right? Okay, yeah, I was like, there's no way. That's... Dark Shrine never looks like that. Got too attached to the idea of doing a Blight Contagion run. Does the L in Captain Lance stand for lab? No, actually, see, here's the thing. L is the first letter of Lance. Just how it's spelled. You can distinguish that it's a first letter of Lance and not a portion of the word of Captain because it's capitalized to differentiate. That's the start of a separate word. It's crazy, really. Crazy stuff. Do you corrupt some gems? If you direct your eyes to the top left corner of the screen, you'll notice it says double corrupted BOC 0 for 9. That signifies the amount of times I've had a Blight of Contagion, clicked the double corrupt, and it has not hit. One in 4, by the way. 1 in 4. Very sassy today. You'd be sassy too if you've gone through what I've gone through, okay? If you had to spend days on end walking, doing the same thing over and over again, that is a fairly monotonous task. Going way over average, and then on top of all that, you're having chat just harass you the entire time. You'd be a little sassy as well, okay?
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Remember when you found your wand? Yeah, I'm still using the same wand. I haven't found a better wand. It's still the best wand I've seen the whole run.
You are triumphant at last.
Nobody here can do a mundane, boring task for 8 hours a day? I didn't say you couldn't do it. I said I'm sassy because I've been doing the same thing over and over again and I'm getting harassed the entire time. Like, you'd probably be sassy if during your work you just got harassed the entire time with, like, redundant questions that you know the person asking knows the answer to. You know they're just trying to be annoying to you, right? You'd probably be sassy. Or maybe you're above it all and you're special. I don't know. I think I'm just being fairly realistic.
Ascend with precision. Must have time to gather.
Coworkers are way more annoying than chat. You must have some really annoying coworkers. You take that back. That's literally his coworker in chat. He's like, "Oh, how could you say that about me?" They found me? Yeah, they know. They know what you're saying about them. They're hearing the words you're saying.
The weary traveler draws complex machinations.
You've already walked more than my entire life? That is very doubtful. From a few months of walking? No way. You'd have to live a very sedentary life for an entire life to not be more walking than that, right? Walking to, like, school, class, playing when you were a kid, running around places. I don't know. That'd be crazy, right? We still trying to hit? Mm-hmm. We are still looking for that fateful day. Is that it? Nah, it's not it. Back further, we missed it. Bum bum. I'm trying to harvest craft a wand even close to the last couple of days. Has not been going well. I must just start vendor recipeing them. What type of wand are you trying to craft? Yo, pal! Thanks for the raid, pal. Are you getting excited about the new league, or are you is it still too early to get pumped up about Poe? Am I dot capped? Am I dot capped with my level 93 character that hasn't even gotten a plus level corruption? No. Got a new TLI before? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hopefully the new TLI patch goes well. Welcome everybody from Pal Stream. For context, if you guys are wondering what the hell's going on, I am in a psychological war against the more egregious XDD chatters. It's a bit of a battle of wills. They're trying to destroy mine before I hit the 21 gem, and I'm trying to maintain sanity in the process of doing so. The process is Go to do Merc Lab on repeat till Blight of Contagion. Get Blight of Contagion. Feel a brief reprieve of hope. And then have soul-crushing depression slammed back in my face when I double corrupted and I miss. So far, we're 0 for 9. You got this? You're almost 0 for 10. Just don't be depressed, dude. It's depressing, okay, pal? I want freedom, man. I want to be on to the next step of my character. But I'm just not. I'm not there yet. I gotta keep going. This war ain't gonna finish itself.
Can afford to be promising.
You left out the extra labs for quality? Yeah, sometimes we have to do some extra labs of quality. The gem, true. Bum, 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 bum. Not using a Merc. I'm assuming Mercs are gone next league. And part of the reason I'm doing this run is to test this character for a next league character. For science, as they say. Ooh, look at these. Look at all these nice gems. What's first? Lance becomes an Olympic speedwalker or Blight 21? I don't think I've ever become an Olympic speedwalker. So definitely Blight 21, surely. Surely Blight 21, right? Like 100%. No? There's no way. Was the cutoff actually that early? There's no shot. No, this has to be the right way. Okay, it is. Nice.
The weary traveler draws close.
He's walking at like 2 miles per hour, my man. Hey. Maybe, you know, that 2 miles an hour could develop into something. Olympic speed walking speed. How fast do they walk? The Olympic speed walkers. Aren't they like basically just like running? But they're just trying to like fake it and pretend they're not running. It's like they have to like hit this fine line of like appearing like they aren't just outright sprinting, but they totally are.
Dark influences reside.
Discreet fast skippers. The Olympics are posers. I'm not saying they're posers. I'm saying it's impressive how much they're making it seem like they aren't just sprinting. What do you mean? I don't know. It's suspect, you know, that's all I'm saying. A little bit suspect. How are you still in lab? How am I still in lab? That's a good question. Well, for starters, I'm like at a 2-to-1 ratio of Blight of Contagion to Blight of Atrophy. I'm pretty sure I've seen every other freaking alternative gem more than I've seen Blight of Contagion. And then on top of that, when I do rarely see Blight of Contagion, when I go to double corrupted, 1 in 4, mind you, I'm 0 for 9. So yeah, there's a reason I'm still here. I'm cursed. How many raw divines have you got on this run? 6, and I've used 1.
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
People must really love Lab. Just look at this guy and intern at GGG. I'm like a caged animal right now, trapped. It's my own greater desires.
afford to be promising. An emperor.
I saw a Blight of Contagion Legion farmer that looked pretty fun. ZHP is hell though. You definitely do not need to be ZHP for this character, and you 100% can farm Legions very well.
Rise to
That is a skill issue by the guy whoever made the build if it's ZHP. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Maybe next one hits. I would do, to be honest, I would do 100 labs versus having to do one trial of Sekimas in PvE2. Don't lie. Like, sure, you could say you don't like trial of Sekimas, but like, come on, 100. You have any idea how long 100 is? Because I have a familiar idea how long it takes to do 100 labs. About 16 freaking miles. Okay. So like, come on. Be reasonable here. You would definitely choose to do one trial of Sekimas over having to do 100 straight labs. Let's not kid ourselves, okay? Making up fake statements like that. 50-50, I would choose lab, to be honest. You guys are so full of crap right now. You're so full of crap. You guys are trading what is literally like 10 minutes in PoE2 doing a thing that's not necessarily fun in PoE2 for doing a thing that's not necessarily fun in PoE1 for 8 hours. That is the transaction you're making. Like, come on, guys. Come on, let's be reasonable here, okay? You do not believe the words coming out of your own mouth right now. Not gonna speak for anyone else in lab, but I would do the lab too. Okay, you know what? Turns out we got a lot of lab lovers in chat. I can't relate because I don't really love lab. I'm not that big of a fan, okay? I'm stuck here because it's the only freaking way to farm my Blight of Contagion. Okay, not by choice. It's just the freaking only way I can do it. But we got a lot of suspect closet lab lovers. I'm not gonna lie in chat right now. They've been hiding it. They've been pretending they don't love lab, and now they're willing to do 8 hours of lab over 10 minutes trial of Sekima. The time goes fast when you're having fun. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Closeted lab lovers. They're all over chat right now, apparently.
when the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Essence of an empire to enter.
Back in the day, I was doing 100 to 150 lab enchants per labs per day for helmet enchants. That was back when lab actually paid, and some of the richest players on the server were like the lab enchant service guys.
Were born for this. Wise emperor
They were making mad currency though, by the way.
are the same.
The lab enchant dudes. I know, like, at the point when you could, like, see the enchant beforehand and you'd get, like, a choice of, like, 3 enchants or whatever. Those guys, for, like, a non-meta enchant, their, like, going rate was, like, 5 to 6 divines for a non-meta enchant. For a meta enchant, they'd be like, oh, there's a queue. 30D. There's a queue. You're gonna have to wait in line. It's 30D. Like, every lab run, they'd be walking away with 5D per run, pretty much. They have 100 little helmets in their backlog. And then whenever they hit the good enchant, boom, 30D. Like, it's like, what kind of stranglehold did they have on the market? They were charging unhinged rates.
Light in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
30x? I think there was still lab enchants when they did. I'm pretty sure divine swap happened before they deleted helmet enchants. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Just like Yep, crazy. No found was first. All right, freaking let's check the history books. Let's check the history books. I'm sorry, believers. This is not necessarily efficient, but let's check the history books. What does the history book say about helmet enchants? Helmet enchantment mods. Load! Load! Internet, hello! Click! List of enchantment mods. I'm not looking for a list. Holy, that's a long list. Where's like the change log of enchants were removed? Freaking divine font. Is that what I have to look up? Will this have the change log? Divine font. Change log. 323. Interact with divine now display a window available enchants. How does it not say? So it did the list of available enchants in 314. Is it really 323? Is it that recent? Yeah, okay. So the divine change was way longer ago. Divine orbs. No longer attainable, 319. Oh, who's crazy now, guys? Huh? Who's crazy now? Turns out I was right. In your faces. You all look silly right now. Those of you who disagreed.
The goddess is watching.
You're still crazy? No. No. I was right. I was right. The facts are the facts. You guys can't just ignore the facts. I was correct. Correctus. What makes this build so comfy? How do I put this? Okay, so you know when you have a build that can explode chain off screen and you like, that feels really good? The AoE of explode is kind of small compared to the AoE of Contagion at base level. So the amount of AoE it takes to chain between packs for Blight Contagion is way less. And it can do a way more consistent chain branching between packs. So the comfy factor is just the consistency with a bit of AoE investment, which our character gets like 140 AoE, like a decent amount without investing too much. Like it's built into the Ascendancy for 100 AoE. The consistency that you get the chain spread is probably the biggest factor for it.
The weary traveler draws close to the imaginations converge.
You call us crazy, but you're chasing a 10% damage upgrade since 3 days? Yeah, and I should have been done on the first day. But RNG's RNG. I could have been going for any number of other upgrades and gotten this unlucky, and it just is what it is.
Even the grandest desire.
Sometimes game screws you. That's what it is. There are a number of other upgrades where I could have just gotten equally as screwed as I've gotten here and then spent a ridiculous amount of time going for it.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Abaxith, has Lance been talking about the non-existent layout in Bathhouse? No, I haven't, Abaxith. Thanks for asking, though. What about Snake Pit into this build? Snake Pit has literally no value for this character. Snake Pit is for, like, projectile spells. It's completely unrelated to this.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an emperor to enter the shared equal amongst all citizens.
Are we close to the end of the 3 mile block? Probably. Probably.
Honor your name. By the goddess, what ambition.
How would Ignite help this build? It wouldn't. Completely unrelated to this character. Would this character benefit from Mage Blood? Would this character benefit from literally the strongest item in the game? I don't know. What do you think?
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
How good is Replica Dream Feather for this build? Big Daddy Hiero?
Awaits you with open jaw.
You're not the same Big Daddy on YouTube that makes armor stackers every league, are you?
The trap of tyranny
That'd be kind of funny.
inescapable.
15 quality. Tempting, not gonna lie. Kind of tempting. Do I click this on this? Just in the belief that this one hits later on? Maybe I do. I wish he's the biggest daddy. Okay. Just made me think that because your name is Big Daddy and his name is Big Daddy. How do you scale ZDP? How do you scale Blight Contagion so it's not ZDPS? Same as any other dot skill. Dot multi, minus res, increased damage, more damage multipliers, and gem levels. Uh-oh. There's the first 3.5, guys. Hate to say it, believers, but once again, we are going to have to award the points to my biggest haters, the doubters. Congratulations, doubters, for once again winning the grand prize of the hard-earned points from the believers who got screwed by my ungodly bad RNG once again. New prediction. Okay, the last prediction was, do we hit Blight Contagion 21 in under 32.5 miles? We did not. The next prediction will be, do we hit in under 36 miles? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. Do we hit in under 36 miles? And I'm going to go ahead and update the subtitle because we are officially at 32.5. Yippee us. Pazua Jance, Joshua Pants. My worst record was 1-in-29 for double corrupt for just a plus level, or were you trying to hit something better like a Val corruption plus a level or quality plus a level? Did you actually go 1-for-29 on a double corrupt for just a plus level? Or did you like not count if you got like minus quality or some other thing that you didn't want? Just a +1? Oh! Oh! That sounds horrible. All right, starting the treadmill up again. Long-time listener, first-time believer. Welcome. Welcome to the fold. The fold of individuals who get regularly scammed by doubters, getting way luckier than they deserve to get. He's gonna eventually hit and the believers will be filthy rich. Over the course, now that we're gonna go for 35 miles means we've ran this wager. This is the 10th time we've run the wager. So unless the believers are getting 10-to-1 odds, they're not really making back their points. Unless they're getting 10-to-1 odds on this. You know? I actually don't want to go back through this room. I'll go back the other way. These outdoor layouts can freaking go to hell if you ask me. We'll just go back this way. Weary traveler. Do believers have any points left to bet on? They've been taking out second, third, and fourth mortgages. Okay, they're doing what it takes to win it all back. They're doubling, tripling, quadrupling down.
Resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
What corrupted jewel would you use for this build? What corrupt do I use for this character? I mean, the best answer for this character is either if you could get some very good elegant hubris, potentially there could be a good combo there. Realistically, we're never going to get that in SSF. In SSF, the only good option we can realistically get is just Balbala and then have reliable flask power. You would swap that out if you got a Mage Blood. Obviously, we're not getting a Mage Blood either. Because RNG, let's just say it's not on my side.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain some emperor must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Tune into Lance's stream within 5 minutes. Here, Babala. I didn't even freaking bring it up. The other guy asked about timeless jewels.
You are inexhaustible.
Is it my fault it's the best option 99% of the time? I'm just answering that guy's question.
Its descendants.
Must have time to gather my will.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
I've been getting rich when I watch this stream on Twitch. Jacob Rivera. Jacob, are you just logging in to bet on Doubt whenever the bet comes up and then you log back into Twitch or log back into YouTube to watch? And just slowly building up points over time. Just freaking just X to Doubt every time. Free money. Listen, you're about to lose all those gambled points, buddy. Okay, don't get too comfortable with the points you've made. You're about to kiss those hard-earned, not really hard-earned, okay, let's be honest, degenerately earned points goodbye.
Final determination. Triumphant at last.
Alrighty. Roll the dice again we shall. Oh, look. Stuff that isn't useful for my run. I'm at 570,000 points from believing. I gotta be honest with how the bets have gone recently. How? It's easy to bet when you know the answer. Yeah, the likelihood that we win. This is clearly... The game is against us. He probably meant minus 570,000. No. No. There's no way you could possibly infer that.
The weary traveler draws close. Complex imaginations converge to a single act of power.
And my axe. Yo, free apples. Appreciate the sub, man. I'm heading to Prim camping until next Tuesday. Can't wait to tune back in next week for more lab content.
Even the grandest desire.
I'll go ahead and warn you right now. You might come back to the startling realization that I have achieved freedom. So just a heads up, don't be surprised when you come back next week and I'm doing other stuff, okay? Because I'm getting out of my hellish prison today. Mark my words. I will achieve freedom.
Time to gather my will.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without essence of an empire. Must entertain doubt.
I'm up to 175,000 at the moment, a few million more, and conversion trap will happen. Not sure if it's still in the game, but if it is, lol.
You are relentless.
It's not lol, dude. Conversion trap isn't a real skill, guys. Yeah, sure, and I'm winning 100 mil in the lottery. Listen, I'm way more likely to finish before that guy gets back from his camping trip than you are to win the lottery, okay? Those are not comparable.
Sovereign reach leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I like this content because it gives me secondhand suffering. I kind of like that. You guys like that? You guys like watching somebody else go through the fire and the flames? Absolutely torched by RNG on repeat. You like that? That's satisfying, you sickos. You should be ashamed.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
The hero's journey. Did you raise the price? Why is it 50 mil? Maybe I should raise the price again. 50 mil is maybe not high enough with how these bits are going. There may be a really rich doubter out there that's making way too much money off of me getting screwed.
An aspirant can afford.
I was watching the stream to fall asleep. Lab does that pretty well, not gonna lie. But your suffering made me stay up till the end. Okay, let me get this straight. You're watching my stream because Lab helps you fall asleep at night. But yet, my lab that I keep having to rerun because I keep getting screwed kept you up. Pick a side, man. Is the stream interesting and keeps you engaged? Or is it boring as hell and you're falling asleep? Choose a lane! Do we crowdfund conversion trap? No.
Goddess is watching.
No crowdfunding point redemptions, guys. Your voice is soothing, so it makes me relaxed. Okay, I guess I don't know what to think about that. It's possible, just off-stream bog. Jim, what are you talking about? What do you mean it's possible? Jim, what do you mean it's possible? I don't like how you're talking about it, Jim. You're scaring me, Jim. I'm preparing the payment package. Oh, no, guys, no. Stop it. Stop conniving.
Machinations converge to a single act of power.
I'm definitely on Team Lab puts me to sleep yawn. Well, you know what? I'm happy that I'm providing such a valuable service as rest time for some of the chatters in YouTube chat, okay? I'm sure none of the Twitch chatters are falling asleep, right? Right? Raise your hand if you're falling asleep. Oh, dang it. I did a lockbox on accident. Kind of washed, not gonna lie if I'm doing that on accident. Sorry, I was sleeping. What did Lance say? Oh, you guys are funny. Got some freaking jokers in chat, I see. How can I raise my hand if I'm asleep? Okay. All right, never mind. Forget I asked. I thought the YouTube chats were bots only. Nope, they're real people who apparently have been getting brainwashed by some of the more degenerate XD chatters in Twitch chat. Their chatting used to be refined, eloquent, classy, okay? And I gotta be honest, some of the more recent messages have been more cavemanish, okay? They've lost some of their taste, some of their class. I can only suspect Twitch chat is to blame for that. There's like the infection of the brain.
The wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Chat is a reflex of the. You guys are not. No. The hell is this? Is this actually? Oh my goodness. Holy. What an actual bait. All right, get me out of here. This is clearly not where it is. We are what you made us? No. No, don't try to...
The pursuit of power.
Why do I even do the Dark Shrines, honestly? They literally like never hit. They're like 100% not hit rate. Why do I even bother?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open doors.
Can we crusade in YouTube chat to teach them our ways, my general? Okay, don't refer to Papega as your general, okay?
Inescapable.
It's degrading to yourself. And Papega is not a leader, okay? Don't kid yourself. Papega is not a leader. Transfigure, non-transfigure. Ha! Of course, I hit the 15 quality, and of course, the 15 quality. Yep, that of course has to become an atrophy. Because why would I benefit from the preordained quality I'd placed on it? Immortal? You can't ALK LFG in YouTube chat. I don't think you... can YouTube even have emotes? I actually should see if I can figure out how to enable emotes in YouTube chat. Because that would be actually kind of a pretty good improvement. Emotes are kind of goated. He would become Lord Papega in YouTube. Guys, you do not want to become followers of Papega, okay? He is a false idol. Relax.
You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
I would follow him into the midst of Advalon. How can you guys not see how unhinged you're being right now? No, but I'm Twitch brain rotted, so I'm assuming the emote is there. XFF, if you see this. Okay, you know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think some bad actors from Twitch are just going over there to meme about emotes. That's my new theory on the situation. Real YouTube viewer here. Okay, that seems suspect as hell.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Corruption outcomes gives all what the other corruptions give. Doku, there is the Val corruption, there is the quality corruption, there's level corruption, And then I believe there is the no change corruption.
Nobility is a lie.
Lance, I just started using the treadmill daily. Do you have any advice for using it while gaming? I tend to really feel it in my legs after an hour or so. I mean, the more you do it, the better conditioned your body will be for it. Depending on like how fast and whatnot you're walking, if you're doing an incline or no incline. Main recommendation is just keep at it. Should get easier over time, and it'll get better for you. Why am I bullying Azaro? I think you have it. I think you have it the other way. I am being bullied by Azaro, okay, with his scam shrine. Divine font of scams. Okay, I'm the victim here. Not Azaro. I know it looks like I freaking put Azaro in the dirt 200 plus times, but I'm the victim in this situation.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor
Freaking scam shrine. Beyond Saving, what's Twitch? Beyond Saving, you literally were here at the start of stream in Twitch chat saying hello. Freaking, no one's buying this. Oh, hello. Hello. I hate this freaking, this game. Oh, just freaking grinds my gears. This freaking game. Just every time. Every time. Why does Blight of Contagion, or why does Blight have a second version that's useless? Why? Why does that exist? Stop LFG in the YouTube chat, guys. Stop it. There's not even any emotes there. Stop it. You guys are unhinged. What does Blight of Atrophy even do? Blight of Atrophy is worse in every single way because the damage is worse than regular Blight. And, okay, it might be the same as regular Blight, but it has half the duration. So it's really hard to sustain the damage stacks. And what it does is, it has a very significant reduced movement speed and reduced life regen. So basically, it just applies this greater debuff, and the debuff lasts longer. But it's just worse than regular Blight. Because the thing you actually care about, which is actually dealing damage, that thing that stacks up to 20 has a base 1 second duration instead of like 2 seconds that Blight has normally. You would need to cast like 20 times a second to have max stacks on the Blight of Atrophy, which is like extremely hard to get that level of cast speed, especially on a dot build where you don't want to waste your investment on cast speed, but you're forced into it. It's just a bad version of Blight that no one uses. Outside of somebody memeing and trying to just show up on freaking their search maxing on Po Ninja, just trying to show up. I'm here to show up and show that YouTube chat is not all paid. LFG, guys, stop it.
Stay the course.
Blight Atrophy exists to motivate YouTube chat emotes into existence. That is its purpose. That's its purpose, LFG.
The wisest emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Blight of Atrophy is not limited by diet cap. Shut up. Blight of Atrophy, bad, okay? It's just a worse version of Blight, guys. This is just a big dead end. Oh my goodness, I got baited. Got absolutely baited. Ah! What skill icon is walking on the treadmill? What skill like that's me. That's my webcam. I'm walking. If I ever use that keybind, I can silence chatter with one click. It's very powerful.
An empire awaits you with open doors.
I die for the Empire. How about you take the Empire and start getting me a Blight Contagion, huh? How about that? Thoughts? Thoughts on that? I was halfway expecting a New York accent about walking here. I'm walking over here. I don't know how to do a New York accent. Not really good with accents to begin with. So, it is what it is. I just noticed you don't use controller in PoE1, but you do in PoE2. PoE2 support for controller is quite a bit better. And I sometimes do controller on PoE1, but not very often. If they add a hot swap and they add some of the support for controller they have in PoE2 to PoE1, then I will do controller on both. But hot swap and better controller support for PoE1 would be the contingent factors.
Must have time to gather my will.
The weary traveler draws close to complex machination.
My Axio Dre. Appreciate the sub, man. 7 months in a row. Thank you, man. You sound different than anything changed with your setup? Nope.
Enjoy the reprisal. You are inexhaustible.
Maybe my mic is slightly farther from my mouth or closer. I don't know.
Even the grand
Still walking. My feet. Still hating my decisions. Same old, really. I had Ziggy this, and he said that they don't care about controller on PoE1. Really? I mean, they probably would care to some extent, depending on how many players there are for console on PoE1.
time comes to strike, an emperor
Or if more people start asking about it.
must be shared.
Let's say people like the hot swap so much in PoE2, they'll start asking for it in PoE1. Would be my guess.
You are relentless.
When am I gonna sign up for a 10K? Why would I sign up for a 10K?
Such resilience.
Freaking. What is it?
Wise emperor recognized.
I'm walking more than 10K each day with this stupid Blight Contagion misses. Whoa. Relax, Age of Mythology, relax. I'll just shake it down a notch. Just chill out. Ba-da-na.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An throne is the
Which standing desk are you using? Do you recommend it? Just one of the cheap ones on Amazon. Do I recommend it? I mean, worked out for me. So sure. I mean, I don't know if I have a link to it or not, if I made one previously. I have not had issues with it. And I use it basically every day. Transform Transfigure Gem. Let's see what we get. Oh, look, a bunch of skills that aren't Blight. Feels like I've been here before, not gonna lie. Feels like I've been here a few other times.
The goddess is watching.
How'd you train for your marathon? Lance Lab? No. No. Is Sanctum dead? It's a lot weaker on League Start. Very suboptimal at this point. It becomes decent later on in the league because of Balance of Terror can single-handedly just carry its economic output because no one wants to run Sanctum. But realistically, it's very, very bad moneymaker, generally speaking.
The weary traveler draws complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
You need to challenge Farmer to a walking competition? Farmer would never agree to something he's unwilling to do like that. I highly doubt he'd be interested.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Is PoE1 worth starting for PoE2 players? I would think so. But if you're asking a PoE1 player, full disclosure, we are all very biased. We've been playing this game for thousands of hours on repeat, and we come back every league because we're cocaine crack addicted. I would put it more this way. Are you interested in being basically a cocaine addict for a game? You know? Because that's what PoE essentially is. It's so good, it will consume your life to some extent. You want to take that level of risk to your social life,
The time comes to strike.
and etc.
Strikes without hesitation. Essence of an emperor enters a shared
Join us.
Give no quarter.
I like PoE so much that my wife knows when a league start is happening because I go MIA. Drugs would have less impact on my work productivity.
Is that life and empire are the same.
Lance isn't really addicted to PoE. He has 3 kids and a wife. No. Listen here. I am fairly addicted because I took the time to make PoE my job. Think about it, okay? That's pretty addicted. Listen. Before I did that, you know, I'd be like on the clock freaking looking at PoE stuff on the work computer, you know?
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Now
Must navigate
I'm doing it on the clock, you know what I'm saying? Think about that.
your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Destination is more dangerous than the blah 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 blah. Blight of Contagion! Okay, no, but, however, transfigure, non-transfer. Yes! Oh, can you feel it, guys? Lucky number 10. What do you guys think about lucky number 10, guys? Do we have any thoughts about the old lucky number 10? Do we have any opinions, any thoughts? I have 3 gem cutters. Holy, I need to get more quality. Come on, baby. Lucky number 10. Paradise awaits. No more running lab. We are entering the hope stage, guys. We're entering the this could possibly be freedom stage. This could be it. I could finally stop being stuck, chained to this endless grind. I could find freedom, guys. Bum, 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 bum. ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The weary traveler draws close.
Comparing to Alk LFG, don't you dare, rares. Don't you dare.
My goddess, what ambition! Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
What's the most fun build you've ever played in PoE 1, including PoE 2? The most fun build I've ever played, including PoE 2. I mean, including PoE 2 wouldn't really change much. Like, PoE 2 wouldn't crack top 10. Maybe not even top, like, freaking 25 in terms of fun builds I've played in PoE 1, comparatively. Granted, it's had a way shorter time span, you know, but... So anyways, aside from that, funnest build I've played in PoE 1. There's a lot of really fun builds. Top one for me is probably Righteous Fire. I mean, I play Righteous Fire almost every single league. So I'll say Gagarf would probably be number one for me. But after that, there's a lot of good options. I think after that, maybe number two, I'd say Relic of the Pact, Scion. I really had a lot of fun with that build. And it's been a hot minute since I've played Relic of the Pact, so maybe I should do that again at some point. Maybe number three. What would I pick for number three? Deliora Stagger's got to be pretty high. Freaking Herald from Delirium League. Maybe you would put that number three. Number four would be...
gift from our primitive past.
Maybe when we did Valdo maps the first time they came out, the Trickster. We did the Ephemeral Edge Blade Trap. 5, I'm gonna go Hex Blast, Life Stacker, Saboteur. We did that in, I forget how many leagues ago, but that was a really fun league start. It was like Perma Rage, Giga Fast. Do I do 4 quality? 4 quality doesn't really feel right, does it? I'm gonna click this. That was Sanctum League that you did the Life Stacker? No, I think that was after. That was a later league. Maybe it's when they add Sanctum back to the core game. Sanctum League was when I did Trickster Hex Blast. When I did the ES Trickster Hex Blast. Mines. Do I have Counter Thaumaturgy? I have 2 Counter Thaumaturgies, but I'm too low level for them. I can't even, like... I guess we're stuck in here. Can't do Counter Thaumaturgies for Gem Cutters. Why do you have 2 Eternal or Blessing Auras? Because I've been swapping them. I'm right now for like lab. We don't need any extra damage, so haste is better for just going faster. And then if I want to do harder content, Malevolence is better. You don't get benefit from both. It's just I'm swapping them around. This is in no means a final setup at all. It's just using haste kind of as a placeholder just to get through lab faster because it's torture.
The weary traveler
Castle Ice Nova back in the day. Herald Tiger for sure. LS Classic, Legion Cyclone was up there for me. BV builds and exploit chests. I know a lot of people really like BV builds. I never quite understood the BV rage. There's so many things, like fun things to choose from though.
The grandest designs can be dismantled.
Each league comes with like a lot of new tools to make some interesting things. For me, Ignite Vortex Elementals is a top 5 build. Ignite Vortex. That would be some pretty high quality life. I'm assuming that's back when Vortex was freaking instant cast, so you just have it on left click, just constantly proccing some like prolific knights. Sounds like RF at home. Yeah, sort of, right?
Comes to strike.
This league Frost is pretty fun. Oh, that's a good point. Frost was really fun this league. I didn't even include E-Blade this league either. E-Blade's really fun as well. It lets you play a lot of different skills. Dude, I don't know, man. That's freaking tough.
Such resilience. The sovereign leech.
I always have more fun when I come up with my own build and I manage to get it working well enough, Soul's motto. I couldn't agree more with that. Figuring out something, you're like, okay, I want to try this idea out and see where it goes. And then like when it comes together and actually works, yeah, it's like probably one of the most satisfying things about PoE. Making something and then it actually all comes together and works and it's fun. Bum, 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 bum.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits.
I'm guessing Wishers are getting the Ashes Omni treatment. I think it'll get rarer before they actually nerf its power. I think they'll make it a 2% drop or something next league. But we'll see.
At last.
I just like that it's a unique amulet that can compete to some extent in that slot. 4 quality. Am I actually this desperate? I kind of am, dude. I really want to go to corrupt this thing. One of the better feelings is when people wish for you because they found your build on PoE Ninja. Interesting. Yep.
The goddess is watching.
That one is a classic. Like, hey man, you're doing something neat. Can I ask you some questions about it? My axe. Yo, Bentoni, appreciate the sub, man. Why'd you pick Hiero? AoE spell damage scaling. Good Ascendancy. Hope you're excited for Acing Trade. Dude, I am pumped. Acing Trade next patch is going to be incredibly... Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
Even the grandest designs.
So many situations where Acing Trade just comes in clutch. Like a good example, one of my biggest reasons, like when people were asking me about the Frost build, they're like, Lance, you gonna make a budget version of this build? Same thing with like animate weapon build. I was like, I don't really want to deal with trade because you pretty much have to set up a whole separate kit of gear, which means you're trading like 30 times for all the different like gems and freaking pieces. And it's just like jewels. Just, it was like the biggest like reason I didn't want to do it is because I knew I was gonna have to deal with trade. And it was just gonna be 3 hours of just trading. So Now that won't be an obstacle, which is nice if I want to make like a budget version of a character for people to showcase how I would do it on a better efficiency per cost and stuff.
An emperor strikes without essence of an empire.
Yellow Beast priced 1 at 10 divs is gonna be a new meta. Beast Salesman, the new scam meta. I don't know.
Give no quarter.
I'm worried about, honestly, in PvP1, there's a lot of items that are Giga Rare that are flat out necessary for certain builds. People are gonna flip them to the moon, setting ridiculous prices. A lot of items that are Giga Rare. No, not really. Big Daddy, if they're Giga Rare, they're limited supply, which means they're like the opportunity cost to flip them in terms of how much time it takes people to trade for them is not much already if they're already a rare supply item. A lot of those rare items have some pretty market regulated prices already. Even like the T0s that are valued at like 2 div just because of like dust value or whatever, those already are pretty regulated by the market.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Imagine a Purity of Fire Sublime Vision. First one goes up, insta buy it, and they double the price. What? You're talking about the first one gets listed. Somebody says, I'm going to list it for a mirror. Everybody looks at that price and they say, that's a Joker price. I'm not paying that. And then that guy has to keep delisting it until somebody's willing to buy it. And the guy who finally is able to buy it, he's going to pretend he can get a mirror too. And then he lists it for a mirror and then realizes he can't. Because no one has the money and no one's willing to pay that price at that point in the league. Like, nothing's stopping people from making that choice in the current league now. Somebody will pay it eventually. By the time somebody's willing to pay that price, there's already way more listings that have come on trade. Like, if you've ever looked at the price of Sublime Vision Purity of Fire, yeah, eventually it gets close to a mirror, but it's consistent and it takes multiple weeks to get there before people are willing to pay those prices. One being on the market doesn't mean it sets the price. Yeah. Like, the crazy thing about this like scenario is you're talking about something that the time it takes for them to do what you're saying currently before async trade exists is 30 seconds. If they have the currency, they could go and try to do that right now as is. It doesn't change the fact they're buying an item and then listing it for a price no one can afford and no one's going to buy it and they're going to have to decrease it and somebody else is going to list it for them at a reasonable price that sells anyways. Like, it's not changing any of that. Gem cutters, we have 3. We do not have that many quality corruptions. Quality gems. All right, well, we need to get at least to 15 quality then.
The goddess is watching.
What would make more sense for this concern is if you're talking about the scenario where people buy up a low supply item that has very low demand, but it has some niche demand, and then they try to screw over that market. But that usually fails as well. How many times have you seen that happen where people try, they're like, okay, I'm going to buy up this market of this thing that isn't really in high demand. And they go and they buy that up and then they try to list it for some ridiculous price. And then everybody goes, Lamau, that's a joke price. And then more of those items come on trade and they just are sitting there with dead stock. I'm kind of excited. Day 1 to 4, mass producing some ROG trash with async trade. I think the ROGers are about to be in for a rude awakening when they can't compete with all the random rares that are coming on trade because people are more willing to list the random rares that are halfway decent. These ROG or POG enthusiasts, they're about to find out ROG is dog. Okay, that's not necessarily true. The ROG is gonna probably work pretty well with async trade the first few days. I can't deny that. It's probably gonna work out pretty well. I'm still a ROG hater though. There's one guy that price fixes Awaken Enhance every league. He buys up the entire market. You gotta buy it before him, I guess. People gonna price fix what they can. Bum, 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 bum. The only thing that's gonna stop me from rogging is if we get another crafting system. I mean, that's what the tree is, right? The tree emote they did on the Reddit was a reference to Harvest, aka a reference to Crafting League. Log the hell in.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Essence of an empire to enter share out equally amongst all its citizens.
Woodcutting League.
Choose your path. You were born for this.
Crucible and Rune Enchants together in one league gym. Relax, okay? Relax with the power creep lever, okay? We're gonna get some temporary power creep next league. We'll see what it is. This league was probably the most unhinged power creep we've gotten so far. Mercenaries, my word. What a temporary power creep league that is. You partake in boss farmers boss skill event? Yeah, we could try it. We're gonna be a bit late to it. He said he's starting on like 11 on Sunday or something. I'm not gonna be able to start streaming that early, but we can try it. I'm coming home with a ham sandwich, so hopefully you aren't in the middle of a half marathon. That sounds awesome. I love ham sandwiches. Don't worry, I'm about to be free. This next gem hits. Don't worry. This next gem hits, guys. 10 quality, that's exactly... Ah, I have to take that. I have to take that. Okay, listen. I have to. I don't have a choice in this matter. I have to take that. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Let's freaking go! Where are the haters at now, baby? You guys getting scared? You getting fearful? You quaking in your boots? I am leaving. Yeah, you scared. You scared. I smell the fear. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna steal your ham sandwich? No, it's gonna be a victory ham sandwich. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
The weary close to the Alex machinations converge.
Ham sandwich sounds so good right now.
inexhaustible.
Lance, your legs sore, yes.
Even the grandest
Probably most sore are my feet. But legs are pretty sore too. Legs are pretty sore too.
dark influences reside in dark places.
Aces.
Must have time to gather.
You walk with shoes on or barefoot? I walk with shoes on. My wife got me some nice shoes, and they've been working out pretty well.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without his essence of an empire. To enter
I'm gonna have to boot up an SSF run this weekend. Hell yeah! You game with shoes? Evil. I'm walking on a treadmill, guys. Relax. This is above board.
nobility is a lie.
You were born for this.
Leaves but a husk for its descent.
I started Poxley yesterday, which is probably the equivalent of an SSF run. It is gonna be very SSF for a lot of things. Twice blessed, but at the same time, it's also very much not SSF. Well, it depends. Certain things are you're gonna skip a lot of the SSF grind, I would imagine.
An aspirant can afford
Depends on the thing you're trying to acquire, really.
awaits you with urban jewels.
The difference between a little trade and a no trade is huge. Yes, very, very stark contrast. And the difference between a little trade and full-on trade is also a very stark contrast. Quality. Quality. Nice.
Ascend with precision.
Gonna need a new pair of shoes by the time this is over. Well, it might just about be over, okay? We got 2 gems, which will be attempt number 10 and 11, so we about to break free, baby.
Must have time to gather.
The weary traveler draws complex imaginations converge to a single act of power.
Well, level 1 Blight Contagion is 1 divine and Pox League, 1 available. Sounds like you can buy 1 for 1 divine. Also, you have to consider, like,
Ambition.
when I say certain things are way more available than other things, let's say there were none on trade. You still are in a way better position because, for example, you could go around buying a bunch of lab offerings, right? You can just have a buy order for lab offerings, right? You could be going for literal supplies, gem cutters, corruption chambers, all these different things that take up extra time. You can still bypass. And to be frank, I'm not really referring to Blight Contagion specifically. That's probably still going to be a pretty rough grind, even in Pox League. But aside from something like Blight Contagion, the more available thing, I'll give you a reference, for example, is Ivory Tower. T3 unique, very, very important for this character. What can you do in Pox League? You can buy up a bunch of different bases of it and double corrupt it. Your access point to going for a +2 corruption on an item like that is substantially higher than me just trying to randomly drop a T3, right? So the biggest impact, I think, is like specific uniques you might need for your character, specific bases, maybe a fractured base with an ideal stat for your specific use case, things like that. Things like that are going to be the likelihood I get, for example, fractured dot multi, fractured spell damage, even with a low tier, would be extremely powerful for this build. There might be some of those on trade in Pox League, whereas I just have to drop it here in SSF. Do I have POB for Death's Oath? No, I do not have POB for Death's Oath. Death's Oath is one of those things I keep hoping they'll actually substantially buff so it becomes a viable option, but they haven't really done that yet. It still is mostly a meme, unfortunately.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
They buffed it. Death's Oath needs like a 5x buff, not a 20% buff.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious.
They had offline training in P1, dude. Plush out, it's gonna be freaking sick. You think Cyclone Shockwave Slayer is possible under 50D? Probably. Isn't that a build you can literally like league start if you wanted to? 50D can do a lot of things. A Covenant for a Poison SRS and is a T1 and be hard AF to get an SSF. Yep. Now there is a huge amount of time save, even with a little bit of trade that you get saved. Granted, Pox League versus a full trade league is still an insanely different experience. I kind of think there's value in doing a small private league where it has a different vibe to a full trade league. And then I think SSF has a different vibe as well. I feel like that those are three very uniquely distinct experiences. Yo, Captain LMG, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
Weary traveler.
Are you still in lab? If you look at the top, if you look at the top left corner of the screen, you'll notice there's a stat that says double corruptions on Blight of Contagions. 0 for 9. That's how. Ha, I can't read. Yeah, I figured. That's why I had to narrate it for you. Don't say 0 for 11. Don't say 0 for 11. Do not say 0 for 11. It's gonna be 1 out of 10 and then 2 out of 11 victory lap, baby. 2 out of 11 victory lap. You know what I'm saying? 2 out of 11 victory lap. Get a load of them apples, you know what I'm saying?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without temptation. Must be shared to entertain doubt.
You Ninja 4, appreciate the sub, man. Loving the PoE2 stream? Or the PoE1 streams? Yeah, glad you're liking it, man. Kind of want to start Anime Weapon next week, but not sure. Anime Weapon's a good freaking time. We did a Anime Weapon self-reflecting build this most recent league. I very much enjoyed that. We did a necromancer. If I have a YouTube video on, if you're curious what it looks like. I did a budget video and I did a more min-max video. Are power save and mine still a thing? Technically, yes. They did get a fairly sizable nerf, but they are still strong-ish. They're nowhere near as dominant as they were, though, because they were, like, pretty OP, and they had a very sizable nerf to them. Why the double corrupt? It's twice as likely to hit. The difficulty of Blight and Contagion is the amount of time it takes to just get the freaking gem. 90% of my time in this farm is probably getting the alt version of the gem. 10% is getting like the corruption chamber. So Val Orb 1 in 8 chance to give me a +1. Double corrupt has a 1 in 4 chance to give me a +1. So I want to make the most of the hit when I get it. Okay. Should grab one of the low level ones actually. Oh my word. Dude, we're going on a run right now. We're going on a tear.
Justice.
I need that. I need quality. I need quality. I don't think I have enough time to quality the third one. I think we have to just go for 2. How much time do we have on the treadmill? We have like a mile and a half left, or a mile and like a quarter. And I have to get at least 2 Dorianis. I think we have the quality 2 and go. I don't think we have enough time. We don't have enough time to quality the third one. Holy, I'm so lost.
The weary traveler draws complex
Does you have a ton of quality gems? You can turn them into GCPs. I have done the vendor recipe for them. I only have 5 GCPs. I have 5 GCPs in my stash. Can a double corrupt hit plus level and break the quality? Yes. Breaking quality doesn't really matter that much. Blight and Contagion has way more duration than you need. For context, regular Blight has a 2-second base duration and stacks up to 20 times. So it's you actually like you care a whole lot about the quality duration for that. Blight and Contagion has a base duration of like 4 or 5 seconds, and quality is another 1 second on top of that, and its max stacks is only 6. So you don't really need, like, it could be 0 quality and it'd still be very easy to get max stacks on an enemy. So if the quality bricks, I don't really care. It's like a little thing. Like, I guess if I want to put Blight and then like walk around for as long as possible, it's like useful for that, I guess. But for the practical use case of the skill, it's very doesn't matter.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Does PI1 have something like Omen of Corruption to exclude no change? It does not.
What ambition? The wise emperor recognizes that life and empire.
PI1 has the high roll corruptions. It has the double corruption. Okay, this is a twice blessed real quick. Nope. I guess to some extent you could make the argument that a double corrupt on a gem removes the no change outcome because it forces two valid outcomes to occur, which if you hit one of the outcomes is no change, then another outcome you hit will be a change. Technically, right?
At last.
Quality. Okay, we got that done. We have 6 gem cutters, so we need to get the other one up to 16 quality, and then it'll be ready to go. And then we'll have 220 quality gems ready for the double corrupt. Could you elaborate on the intermediate steps between the starter cast and energy blade, ivory tower before reaching simplex, plus mirror tier crafts? Intermediary steps is, let's say you start out with some mediocre rares that you get just off trade. The next step is either A, buying very good rares, or like mostly min-max rares with correct stats. Like optimizing your rares matters. For example, let's say you buy a ring that has 50 strength, 40 int, no life. It has like some chaos res, so it's got good suffixes, but its prefixes don't give you life, and you have like bench-crafted ES. Well, an upgrade to that would be a T1 life roll with good ES, and that would be a significantly better item. Like, don't underestimate getting better rares than you currently have. Upgrading, going through all your rares, making sure they're actually decent. After that, it would be things like, let's say you want stats on your ring that can't normally occur. Like, for example, instead of int plus strength plus a random res, you want int plus strength plus crit multi. And the next step there is you're buying a ring that has a fracture and you're using a crit multi essence until you hit the other attribute you want. And then you have like there's intermediary steps like that, like looking at fractures to get special mods with essences, things like that you can do. Ultimately, upgrading your character, best thing I'd like, the shortest answer is look for your worst gear piece and make it better. And do that step by step and iterate. Every time you're like, I want to go for my upgrade, try to figure out what your worst gear piece is and make it better. There are 2 rares on the build. They're not 2 rares. You can have a rare belt. You can have a rare rings. You can have rare amulet. You can have rare boots. You can have rare, like abyssal jewels, for example. Like you have a sword that becomes energy blade. You want an abyssal socket on that. Shield, chest piece, and helmet often are not rare, but eventually late game helmet will become rare as well. Just because, like, let's say the starter gear piece is, let's say you do blood magic and you use the blood magic helmet, that doesn't mean you want to stick with that till the late game. You want to eventually swap that out for a crown of the inward eye or a good rare. You got to make other improvements and whatnot as you expand your tree and work through things. Really important is crafting good large clusters. Very, very true. Hillhoy is 100% on point. Well-crafted large clusters make a huge impact for sure. Appreciate the sub, King or Toby. Good luck on your League Star, man. Born for this. I don't know about born. He's like a little bit of an exaggeration, right?
pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Grotesque affair.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Come on.
Aspirant.
Give me a good quality hit, please.
An emperor must navigate.
Give me a good quality hit, man.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
10 quality. That is a sick hit. That is exactly what we need. All right. So we can gem cutter that now. We can go for two hits. We can go for 2 hits. 2 hits, guys. Number 10 and number 11. Gem cutter 20. 20. We have 2 20/20s now. This other stuff over here. Grab what hopefully will be layouts that are good for doing this. Is race course actually good? Race course is probably fine, right? All right. Let's get ourselves a Doriani's. Oh for 11. Do not say 0 for 11, guys. Corruption Chamber, Royal Meeting Room, Vaults. I do not see a gem cutter. Gonna go left hand upgrades on these then. Like connected to nothing.
Good job, Exile.
Hatchery trap.
Visit the past.
Don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that. Dynamic sick build. Thanks, man.
Must have time to gather.
VFOS is likely to die. Very. What somebody was saying in chat, they were saying they nerf on popularity. That is very, very true, I would say. On a regular basis. Ooh, gem cutters. All right, that's a good hit. Gem cutters to get right here. Okay. Next to the entrance. Sick.
Good job, Exile.
You say that, but DD took 5 years to die. DD was only really popular in hardcore SSF runs. It was very strong, but it did not reach actual wider popularity until Mathel did Cast and Crit DD, and then especially when Rutu did Cast and Crit DD with Sword and Lance Steel Sprain. That was the real nail in the coffin. When Rutu popularized doing the Cast and Crit in quiz setup, it took it to the mainstream like spotlight of popularity, and that's what really took to kill it. Frost and Snaking are getting nuked from orbit. Most likely Snaking. Frost, yeah, Frost has got a good chance of getting hit. Frost was very popular this league. My top 3 picks for things getting nerfed this league are Frost, VFOS, and I want to say probably EE again. Maybe something like Peaconk gets hit a little bit, but I think it's under the radar enough that it's probably fine, even though it is quite popular. Can't play PvP when you face such ordeal. Lance, YouTube chat's on your side. Thanks. I appreciate you, Key. It might get a double tap. I could see it literally just only getting nerfed in terms of
Ah, there you are.
oh, what you call it? Just Whispers getting a drop rate nerf and them calling that good enough. Because Frost really did not see like any use case until this league. Like it's had one league where it's popular, where it's been popular,
Ah, there you are.
and every league prior it's been an unusable thing no one touches. So I like to think that maybe it'll have a little bit more grace. VFOS, I think, has been used quite a bit more before just this league.
Good job.
I don't think Peacock deserves a nerf. I wouldn't really say so either. I just think it's a very, very popular league start skill. And I don't know if it's popular enough that it'll get a nerf, but a lot of times they nerf on popularity, so that's why I'd say it's a possibility. I don't think it's very likely though. Just like it's a non-zero chance is all I'm saying.
Good job, Exile.
Like, I think it's a 0% chance they nerf Wintertide Brand because that skill is like pretty unplayed. Doesn't mean it wouldn't happen necessarily, but the odds of them nerfing something like Peaconk, which has like league start 5 to 10% play rate pretty consistently, versus a skill that gets no play rate, very different situation.
Good job.
Ooh. RF's top 5 most played build on Ninja. RF has been nerfed a few leagues in a row. Basically, every league they nerf Fire Trap, they're nerfing RF. Well, they're nerfing one of the go-to crutches that a lot of RF setups use is Fire Trap, right?
Ah, there you are.
Ooh, empowerment. Okay, I have to upgrade that because it's connected to 2.
Good job. Ah,
There we go. Okay, don't screw me here. We have an upgrade sanctum. We have an upgrade room. The odds we hit here is very high.
Must have time to
All right.
they should call that room.
Nice. It just went to Doriani's. All right, we're good.
Ah,
We're home
there
free.
you are. It's time.
Do you think Wintertide is a good league starter? Not particularly. It's probably okay. Honestly, it's a pretty solid early-ish skill, I think. Would that make it a good league starter? I don't really think so, but I don't think there's any reason you couldn't league start it if you wanted to. Dude, I don't have a double corrupt chamber, man. Or I don't have anything to double corrupt. Why does it keep doing this to me?
Hello.
Come on, Ivory.
Could do. Well. Happy hunting.
We tried.
I did it. I mean,
All right,
let's go.
let's go for a hit. See if we can stop walking. Toxic Rain buffs Rage from fairly bad to just normal bad. If you think Toxic Rain is bad, I think you need to look at trying some other skills out. Toxic Rain is one of the strongest dot skills in the game. I don't think you've gone around and tried other skills. Other skills are way worse off than Toxic Rain is. All right, let's see how we do. Oh, thank goodness. Stop the count. Stop the count. I'm done. I can stop walking. Oh, finally. It's over. Finally stop farming lab. Oh. You guys are now rendered powerless. You can't make fun of me. Lance, Lamau, you're still doing lab. You can't freaking aggro me with the same comments over and over again. Is this really worth it, Lance? For 10% upgrade? I'm going to go ahead and corrupt this one too. And I'll have this other one waiting around for when I have extra gem cutters. But we're free. We are free. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, that feels nice. You finally stopped stalling? Put the treadmill to the side, guys. And hopefully that ham sandwich is still hot. I think my wife got home recently. Whew. What's the mile count? That would have been about 2 miles. I think we were about 2.5 deep. So we were at what? 32 and a half. So that would have been 35 miles, I think. So that's how long it took. From the moment we decided, hey, we're going to go for a Blight Contagion 21, we have walked 35 miles. Yikes. Weren't you going for a Val version? Why weren't you just XPing Blights? Val version was a possible upside that could occur. And why wasn't I? Because that's a ton of Blights. I'll put it this way. We've double corrupted 10 gems and we had one that hit +1 level. Okay? And my first, like, 3 50/50s hit Blight of Atrophy. So that would have been, like, if I got that same extrapolated number, that could have been freaking 50 gems I had to get to level 20 with 20 quality, which is also, the quality is a big grind as well, because you have to do freaking labs anyways for that. Either way, man, it feels good to be free. Oh, it feels good to be free. Put away the noob text. I can stop doing that. Oh, man, that feels relieving. Do you think we're gonna get the name? I think we're gonna get the teaser today. The name of the league and stuff. Oh, that's so nice. In honor of it, we'll run some no MTX for a bit. In honor of the hit. Now, heist prison. What farm do we want to do next? Big upgrades we can go for is +2 wand, which requires fossils. Corroded requires... It's corroded, shuddering, metallic, I think. So we should probably just do Legion plus Harvest because we need to re-roll fossils, and then we can do 3 socket resonators. I think we'll just do some Legion plus Harvest. Balbala, yeah, we could do Balbala. Oh, that's right. I have a really good spot for it too. I can put it right here, which gives me the notable and all the things within the radius. Ooh, you know what else we could do? You know what else would be really good here? I have 2 audience with the kings. If we get percent chaos damage right here, like look how many freaking nodes are within this radius. Like this would be an insane light of meaning. Okay, I think we'll run the King of the Mist next because I really want to see if we hit a light of the meaning, chaos damage, ES, attribute. There's a lot of good hits we could get. Mana's pretty good. There's a lot of good hits that would be perfect right here. All right, I'm gonna go top off my water, guys. I'm gonna top off my water. I'm gonna see you about that ham sandwich upstairs. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm so glad we're done. Oh, I'm so glad we're done. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I know what you guys are thinking. That took a long time, a suspicious amount of time. Lance devoured snack on snack on snack while he was off camera. No, that's not what happened. Okay, I went upstairs. I acquired the ham sandwich. And then my wife was showing me a bunch of stuff for the kids' birthdays. And so I was taking a little look-see at some of the things. I still have the sandwich. I did not consume it while I was upstairs, okay? I didn't have an opportunity, you know what I mean? Pre-excuse, you know he's guilty. No. No. I am innocent. Do I even bother with double corrupting these other two right now? I kind of just want to run the audience of the kings we have and just see if we hit a jewel. Is that unreasonable? There were 2 sandwiches before you came back. No, there's just 1 sandwich. And we're enjoying it right now. We're taking a little bite. Just pay the believers? Oh, I haven't paid out the bet yet? Oh my word. I'm so sorry, believers. I'm so sorry. Prediction. Do we hit 21? Sub 36 miles. We hit it about mile 35. Choose outcome. Yes, we do. And the believers just won back all of the things they'd lost. Right, guys? Right? The believers just won back all of the losses from the previous wagers. Dug the mushroom. I made a sandwich for myself, but I left it at the computer. When I came back, it was gone. Lance, question mark, question mark, question mark. I did not steal your sandwich. Relax, man. You must have misplaced it. You must have misplaced it.
Invasive growth.
Holy cow. He's so danky. Like damage immune right now? Dude, I swear he keeps getting like immunity phases or something. Can you imagine having 10% less damage for this? Yeah, it would freaking suck, man. Oh my word. I'm using a Blight with no links. Dude, who put that there, man? That's freaking messed up. Like who did that? Honestly, what was that? What was that sabotage? I was literally using a level 18 or 17 Blight that was just one-socketed. Like, no wonder that damage was so suspect.
I cannot help you here.
Took you a while to realize? I'm just still elated after the hit, okay? I'm still elated. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. It's weird your game doesn't auto-log you into the main. It auto-logs me out every time. I think you're intentionally auto-logging yourself, okay? Untouched Soul. Not a light of meaning. Unfortunate. All right. We got one more attempt. Lance has a bug. I thought I was the only person that was happening to. You guys really want me to log that badly? Is that really that necessary for you guys?
Invasive growth. Led to the darkness.
I can play Malevolence now too. That's kind of sick, actually.
And the face have grew. A sliver of what my home feels like.
My home feels like.
The Wild One's power is mine.
What's your damage approximately? Ask Whitworth. He's got my PUB on standby, apparently. Oh. Jewel? Dang, no Jewel. Close though. Close. Almost a Jewel, guys. I hope Dot Skills get some love next week. Would be kind of cool. All right, well. I guess the alternative option. Balbala would be pretty good here. And then we could go Empty Flask and just have our Onslaught, our Quicksilver, and our Phasing Flash just trigger more often for just higher QOL. Although, does that even make sense before we get... I don't know. Before we get our life figured out, that probably doesn't make sense. Because right now, Life Flask is our freaking life sustain currently. I would prioritize Ivory Elixir. I'm not going to go for Coruscating. We don't need Coruscating where we're going. I think we prioritize just doing Legion Harvest, get our resonators. Then we can make +2 wand. We could do ritual to fish for a good fracture, I guess. Maybe I saw somewhere on Reddit people quoted Mark saying 327 will be a massive skill rebalance. Did he actually say that? Do we have any like proof? That'd be so sick if we're getting a big rebalance. Docking, yep. Was it like in an interview or something? He said it in an interview? Docking, do you remember what interview he said it in? It was in the Q&A at the end of the Ziggy D panel. From PoE 2 patch or from Mercenary Q&A? That's really exciting, honestly. If they're doing a big skill rebalance, then maybe dot skills will see some love. Maybe the meta will be a lot more shaken up then. Not that I don't believe you guys, but I would like to watch it. We can try to look for it, maybe. You said it was in the Ziggy Q&A from Merc League. Ziggy D Q&A Mercenaries. Q&A after a year of waiting. Secrets of the Atlas. Now the question is, where in this interview do we scroll for? I would like a once-a-year big skill rebalance with small balance patches along the way. I will take any sort of skill balancing. I feel like we're pretty starved of it. Like they have not done much skill balancing in PoE 1 in a long time. They've like done like basically just the consistent, oh, we're gonna nerf this, you know, the top 5 skills just a bit here and there, maybe gut, hex blast, but it's been pretty lacking. Doesn't look like anyone did a friggin' timestamp or anything. Just watch the VOD app backwards. I don't want to watch the whole thing. You can stall? I just wanted to find the one part. Miku, YouTube chat can't hear? Yeah, I'll make sure you guys can hear. Let me turn that on. Turn this off.
You know, when you're like, you know, giga zooming and obliterating everything before it can even appear on your screen entirely, you know, there's a question of how much use can they really be, and that's where I come in and say, look,
that means obviously
asking about mercenaries
and things like that. It looks like shipments were staying core, and that's one that I see is like mixed opinions. Do it so good.
It's a fun strong box, but
that is a good one.
They debuff all melee skills in 325 into the same 326 for spells. The melee buff was way more significant than the spell changes. The spell changes this most recent patch were like 5%, 5%, 5%, and a couple of the channel skills got like 40. Which the channeling skills, you know, they walked away pretty big, but the channel skills were also, they're channeled skills, right? They're fighting from a pretty big downside to begin with. I found it at 44. All right.
Everyone knows I play my support characters, and you know, you'd expect, oh, you're a support character. So
wait, your timestamp is 4467. That's not a real timestamp. Did you just make up a number?
You can get a DPS merc now and not have to play with your friends. But I'm thinking, well, hold on, I can be a...
How easy found it? Holy. Oh my, not even close.
Things have to take less priority, and so like the character stuff where we've done, you know, a decent chunk of character balance and the new systems interact with all of that. You know, there's clearly ones like, I know Settlers had like just the giga melee rebalance and rework, and it changed like 1,000 systems in drastic ways and all of that. But again, I wanted this time more familiarity, and then 327 we're going to go just ballistic on the characters and do as much as we possibly can to like, you know, amp that up, and I don't know, maybe fully revamp wand builds and create a whole new thing there. And now we have to because I said that, but you know, that kind of stuff. So yeah, obviously you have ones that are more content centric.
Fully revamp wand builds. Confirmed. Guaranteed incoming.
Ones that are more character balance centric and different focuses like that. So this one, content in game. We wanted our core players who have been playing for 10 years, the ones that are really looking for PoE, who are like mostly playing in the end game, to really have that like expansion and new boss fights. And
that was a discussion we had yesterday, actually, was this idea that you don't necessarily have to worry about new player onboarding as much for Path of Exile 1 now, but that's more the focus for PoE 2.
I would definitely say that, yeah, for PoE 1, it's like it's now very easy to just say, you know what, like if this isn't new player friendly, it's okay. Like we're making a game for the experienced PoE 1 players, so like we can just go ham with all that stuff.
Yeah, you can kind of go nuts with it.
I mean, sounds like you guys are right. Skill rebalance is a real thing.
Like just the giga melee rebalance and rework, and it changed like 1,000 systems in drastic ways and all of that. But again, I wanted this time more familiarity, and then 327 we're going to go just ballistic on the characters and do as much as we possibly can to like, you know, amp that up. Fun.
I can tell you're excited for like the future of PoE 1, which is this is a good shift, I think. And you were saying you've even got like a good idea that for 326 that you really want to.
327, yes.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
the
next one. Next one.
I do, yes. So like another thing with like this expansion, right, is like it's quite content heavy. When you do an in-game expansion in a league, it's a lot of content.
Yeah.
So like, you know, you have some things have to take priority, other things have to take less priority, and so like the character stuff where we've done, you know, a decent chunk of character balance and the new systems interact with all of that. You know, there's clearly ones like, I know Settlers had like just the giga melee rebalance and rework, and it changed like 1,000 systems in drastic ways and all of that. But again, I wanted this time more familiarity, and then 327 we're going to go just ballistic on the characters and do as much as we possibly can to like.
All right, I rewinded it just so I can get the context of the question, but yeah. That sounds like pretty big character balance, which could imply ascendancy changes, skill rebalance, archetype rebalance, right? I'm pretty pumped. That sounds good. Are you interested in the new Hiero's Mind Magic? A new demo came out? I mean, maybe if I had extra time to spend, but I don't think that's going to fit into my extra time to spend situation. Olden Era? I would assume that's what he's talking about, unless there's another new HOM that came out. Neat. So, character rebalance incoming for 327. I think at the time when they were doing that Q&A, I didn't think much of it because my brain was just like, yo, 327's a ways away. But now that 327's around the corner, hey, that sounds pretty good. Is Trickster getting dumped? Are they going to nerf Trickster? I don't know. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alrighty. I think... I think as we farm Legion plus Harvest, which should hopefully give us a access point towards crafting wand and amulets. And hopefully we can find maybe a halfway decent fracture for those gear pieces. That'd be really clutch, to be honest. So we'll keep an eye out for stuff like that. In the meantime, I think we say goodbye to whatever this Atlas is. And we say hello to the Harvest Legion Atlas. We're out of lab prison. We are. Betrayal Farm. What does Betrayal Farm get us exactly? I guess Betrayal helps us get ivory. We do need to get ivory pretty badly. Fracture items. You get fracture items from Betrayal? What type of fractures are you guys messing with me? Or you actually get fractured items from Betrayal? You can roll items and then fracture them in Vegan. Really? Is it just a random base type? Like you get an amulet or a weapon or like any type of gear slot? Okay. Actually, that sounds kind of good. Maybe it is betrayal time. Oh my goodness. This is just disgusting though. What do I do about my trees? What do I do about this situation? Oh, these trees are so bricked. I could give up crop rotation, I guess. Oh, this is the closest thing I have to be able to respec for betrayal. And I am close to the betrayal stuff. I think I give up crop rotation.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, which place is Vegan? You guys know? Because we're gonna have to farm Varici for fusings for our 6-link on Ivory. We're gonna need to farm Grav and Transport, obviously. He's a research one. You want to farm Grav? Well, yeah, obviously we're going to farm Grav. I mean, come on. Is that the cheat sheet? Okay, we'll take a look at this. Vegan. Fracture crafting. He is research. What's better than Ancient Orb Riker or Giannis? I think Ancient Orb Riker. What do you guys think? Giannis or Ancient Orb? Giannis, in my opinion. I guess we could do Giannis. Giannis gives multiple uniques. Yeah. But, like, I guess it's just the fact you can't choose the gear slot, right? All right. So we'll go Giannis, Vegan Research, Varici. We need to get in fortification. Riker and transport's pretty good. What does he give in transport? Oh, he gives unique items in transport. Okay. Oh, okay. I like that. All right. We'll do Riker plus Grav on transport. And we'll do Vegan plus Giannis in research. What's Leo give? Corrupted uniques in... Okay, that would be pretty decent too. In 4. Okay, I like that. Can we do that? Can we go 2-2-2 like freaking 8? Is that a possibility? Or is it just I always have to choose one or the other? No? Okay. So, hear me out. We go initially research plus transportation while we're hunting for ivory. Then, once we get ivory, we stop doing research and we rotate the extra members to research and we start going fort, transport, rotate. You did it. Here's the gift. Thanks, Phenom. Appreciate it. Regular and any safe house is pretty good too. Yeah, looks like it gives a lot of unique items. All right. I like the potential plan here. Fractured items seems really good. And Grav always all reliable. Can't go wrong there. Unique items from Riker sounds good. All right. I'm digging this plan. We will do betrayal. I think I have enough. I have enough respecs. We have to give up crop rotation to do it. Let's see where this gets us. So obviously we need this. We need the June chance. Is there a world where I give up? Just say if there's a world where we give up Nico, but I kind of need Nico for stuff anyways. All right. Effective leadership. Okay, so I need 7 passives. Where can I pick up 7 passives? Obviously, we can trade these. Oh, we can't. Ugh. This is disgusting. What the hell's even going on with this tree? All right, we need more respects. We got to plan this out a little bit. No mistakes. The eater points. Oh, yeah, we could drop eater. Yeah, we'll drop eater. Freaking screw eater, actually. You guys are totally right. Screw eater. We don't need this. Drop shrines. Can't. I like clicking them too much. No deal. No deal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can do that. That gives me those points back. Oh. Don't look too closely at this. This is a little bit horrific. All right. What's our June chance now? 96. Where's my lab? I'm free. I don't have to do lab anymore. That tree's horrifying. Guys! It's a good tree. What are you talking about? What do you mean it's horrifying? What are you talking about? Can you honestly, with a straight face, look at this tree and not think, man, that's peak efficiency? It's a good tree, okay? You guys are clearly just haters. This is awful. No, don't say that. It's a good tree. You guys are clearly just haters, okay? Am I allowed to do Dune on repeat? Is that an option? Just Dune? Can I sustain Dune alone? I can try, right? I can try. Guys, stop acting like it's a bad tree, okay? We got like full points in Legion, full points in Harvest, and like full Betrayal spec, okay? And we're getting freaking Azurite for Resonators passively, Keurig missions passively, which will give us Harvest Beast for upgrading Awakened Gems. Like, you guys might not like this tree, but it is peak efficiency, okay? You guys are clearly just being haters right now. Excuse me. Sorry. My apologies for the sneezing in your ear right now. All right, I'm swapping to pants, guys. I'm swapping to pants. You guys are making fun of my peak efficiency tree, but here's the thing. That's not going to stop me from running it, okay? Woo! And the pants swap. Oh, I don't have to run lab anymore. I'm free from that insane commitment to walk the entirety of the time until I got Blight Contagion. Oh, a new day is upon us, guys. A new day is upon us. I feel good right now. How many miles was it? 35. Over the course of 3 days of farming Blight Contagion, we walked 35 miles.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Choose to fight if you dare. I don't think this loot's worth it. Gotta be honest, 2 Chaos Orbs not really good enough for me.
This way, Exile.
I must have time to gather my will. To damnation with you.
Do I even bother fighting these guys if there's like only one? Is that even worth it to me? I think I'm just gonna do it if there's 2, otherwise I'm out. I don't think I care that much. We just kind of want to stack the harvest up kind of passively, right? We missed somebody somewhere somehow. Oh my goodness. Dude, when we get better and better damage and just guarantee the full clear, it's gonna feel so freaking good. Has Legion been worth it loot-wise? I mean, we've been getting a fair amount of like randomly decent loot, I think. So yeah, I feel like it's been worth it. Okay, did I just low roll a 96% betrayal chance or something? Where's the betrayal at? I think I low rolled it. Yep. Not 100%. Shut up, guys. Shut up.
Hello, hello, hello.
Pee-wee math says if it's not 100%, it's 0%. Oh, no. Nah, there's no way. That's not gonna happen again for like the rest of the day. It's not gonna happen for the rest of the day. I'm pretty sure we're fine. That over there. I do kind of like the idea of getting a 21-20 Blight for single target. But we'll save that for a later goal when we're doing specifically like bossing. I think there's other gems I should be leveling up. Ooh, maybe a Malevolence would be a good idea to level up. Level 21 Malevolence. Ooh, or a Tempest Shield. Because we're going to swap the Tempest Shield eventually. I'm going to put Tempest Shield over here. We'll start leveling that in the offhand. Yep. That's the play for sure. Is Unk free? I am free. And boy, does it feel good, man. All right, so Vegan. Check the chart, guys. Vegan Fraction Orbs. We need him in research. Interrogate. Elrion Trust. Don't think we care about Elrion Trust. Honestly, I'm going to interrogate you too, just to get more friggin' points. Okay, so Vegan needs to go to research. Vegan Giannis. Grav Riker is our first goal. And then later on, when we need a 6-link, Varici and Fort. It all checks out, guys. It all checks out.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Did you finally hit? Yep, we finally hit. Took forever, but we did finally hit. Sweet, blissful freedom. Leo, do I need you anywhere? I don't think I need Leo anywhere right now. Legion Clay looks so satisfying with this character? Dude, it is, man. It is a sick amount of AoE.
One shot, that's all I need. Troth and code. You beat me. You tank.
Research. Gotta go over here. It really wouldn't be an SSF run without running Betrayal, would it? This feels like home, guys. Setting up a Betrayal board. Getting stuff rocking and rolling. Giannis is already in the correct location. What more could we want? What's this music? It's the Iria theme. Are you guys all saying wokage? What happened? Something wrong? You screeched? Oh, my impersonation of those guys? Was that not like spot on? Accurate as hell? I never understood how Betrayal works. Well, stick around, because Dante, we're doing a full, fresh setup of a Betrayal board. So our first step was we looked up this cheat sheet right here, which is basically just tells you what members give you what rewards based on the safe house they're in. And we realized, okay, for this situation, for what I'm trying to farm is I need this Fraction Orb outcome from Vegan, and I want Kadiro potential to buy the ideal unique for my build. So I'm going to get those two guys in research and then Grav. We want transport for div card as well as Riker for random uniques. So that's what we have set up, and we're off to the races.
This is not good.
All right, rank you up.
Your might. Can we hurry this up?
Dom multi with nothing else. I'm good.
No more deals. Just good, clean fire.
Can you comment on what you're doing for setting them up? Initially, you want to move the specific members to their location. After that, it's all about cycling intel on the safe houses you want to run. Don't cycle intel on the safe houses you don't care about running. And build trust and hate lines for only the members you care about in the safe houses you want to run repeatedly. For us, that'll be Riker, Grav, who else? Vegan, and I think that's pretty much it.
Choose to fight.
Stuff's all pretty bad.
If I were you, tail it run too.
What's the ideal unique you want? Ivory Tower is our ideal item we want for this build. Ivory Tower lets us reserve 2 extra 25% auras or 1 extra 50% aura on our life pool. It also gives us Pain Attunement for 30% more damage. And it lets us get our defensive pool ES base because it has the mod that makes chaos damage go to mana before life, which means you can effectively play low life. Very useful.
Go on.
I choose absolute. I just can't bring myself.
Automo. I can approve. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from. I don't expect you to.
A couple times I tried to be betrayal, I just struggle getting people in the right place, especially right people to be leader and getting lines between members. You don't need any specific person to be leader, not currently. Leader used to mean something, but right now it doesn't really mean anything. It's from a different time frame when that was something that mattered, I'd say. Ask him what timeless jewel he wants.
You gave my pride a bloody nose.
Looks like this situation's
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Back in my arena.
Leo.
Back in my arena.
I do want to get trust and hate lines between Varician people eventually. Do I want to preemptively get those going?
I learned the power of prestige.
I guess I could start getting Leo into fortification, or Varici into fortification, because that's where we're going to need him eventually. Do a little bit of a pre-move there and regret it later on when Varici keeps showing up when I don't want him to. Playing bloodmage in PoE 2. Switch over to column setup with uniques and gems, etc. Now I am not sure what big items to save up for next. Grand spectrums, or should I improve my rare gear at 5k life? If you don't have tech rods yet, you should get tech rods. You don't have a Tula's or Wrathpith, you should get those. I'm assuming you have those though. You're at 5k life. I would say before you go for grand spectrums, I'd probably go for really good rares. Would probably be bigger improvements before grand spectrums. Like grand spectrums will take you from like 6k life to 7k life, but to go from 5 to 6k, there's probably a lot of rares that can be improved in your current setup. Would be my guess.
What's this? A new challenge?
Where are your first ones now, as a mic?
Is it worth running betrayal and red maps if you're not trying to farm mastermind? It doesn't really matter. I don't think it changes their loot like at all. Okay, Riker we need in transportation, good. Jorgen, get you out. You should do a sub goal so you're banned from using Wrathpith and Ivory next league. That would change very little. I would go from 9 out of 10 builds not being Ivory, Tower, or Wrathpith to 10 out of 10 builds. It would change very little. Do I use this? Ralakesh. Castle Ruins for CB cap? Do that real quick. So for all accounts, been very doable this build. Feels great. Awesome, Azil. Glad you're liking it. Do you POB your builds or just want to have an idea? I never POB my builds. At the most, and I haven't done this too much recently at all, to be honest. This is more like Lance from a year ago. I would map out characters in terms of just seeing if I had enough passives. Like an example would be, let's say I had a build and I was like, okay, for this build, I want to use Eternal Youth, Blood Magic, and what's a keystone on the other side of the planet? Perfect Agony. Let's say I randomly decided I have a build in mind and I want to try to use those 3 keystones, and I would just basically be like, oh, will I have enough passives? Is this tree feasible in terms of like, am I gonna burn too much just on travel?
Even nightmares may be defeated. Fun's over.
Just do it, you git.
Can Ivory compete with Crypt Armor? They're different use cases.
Just do it.
Ivory has 2 use cases. Use case 1 is life scaling into ES. Use case 2 is a low life chess piece for a mana build. Care about Guff being ranked up? Sure, why not? I leave something? Your remaining choices.
You're my kind of.
Aha. I see.
Parts when they don't tell us.
Alright, can I go over here now?
Fair. I want another moment of your time. You are after the crown, the eternal one. You are after the crown. What? Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got.
I like Ivory plus Prism Guardian on low life mana builds. Yeah, that works pretty well. Prism Guardian. I think that's a good like mid early budget shield. Late game, I think a rare beats Prism pretty handily, but before you get to that point of having a good rare, it's very strong, I would say. Because with Prism Guardian, you can run like what, 350% reservations? Is that what it is?
I'm no traitor.
Do you know how my family?
Some, how about not all Templar's old tactics are without their uses here?
Or is it 250s and a 30?
You'll see. I am not to be tried. Choose as you will.
I guess if you get the Life Mastery, you could do 350s. You run 350s with a Delve Life Ring? Can you get the 350s with just one? Just the Mastery? Gotta remind myself how much Prism Guardian gives reservation-wise. 30. Oh, so you're like right there. If you get the reservation mastery, you're just get one corrupted jewel and you're there. Barely not enough. Yeah, that's just 2% reservation corruption jewel. I mean, that's pretty nice, honestly. What could we run on this build if we got Prism Guardian? On this character, if we got Prism Guardian, we could go Zealotry, Haste, D-Term, Discipline, Grace. Probably Grace, honestly. Probably Haste, Grace, Zealotry. If we got a Prism Guardian on this run, we could get one from Grav or from any of these uniques. That would actually be kind of sick. Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Death it is then.
Purity of Elements. Yeah, we could run Purity of Elements. I would like to get our ailments dealt with other ways, though, if we could. I guess in this situation, though, we don't have Tempest Shield, which is a bit problematic. Storm Shroud. Yeah. We get freeze immunity already from Pantheon, right? I don't even remember doing this. When did I do Legion in this map? Wait, what am I doing? I'm literally just here to get the thing and get out. Malevolence. Malevolence will be Eternal Blessing. So we already have that covered. Started Legion 30 seconds ago. I don't think I ever. I don't know. I got my mind. My mind's too distracted. Dude, I'm actually getting kind of pumped. Prism Guardian would be kind of a sick pull. Because we're not going to be able to get a good enough rare. Not for a long time to compete with that. That would be a great pull for us, honestly. Definitely would be changing the tree around for it. What merc are you going for? I'm not going for a merc. I am fairly certain mercs will not exist next league. So, with that in mind, I am not building one because I just think it's going to be gone. El Gonzo. Mercs are dead for sure. Yeah, I kind of think so.
Behind every crusade is a bloody legacy. The public never see. We should solve this. If only you could see the bigger.
+4 research.
If only you could understand.
Just gonna interrogate you, honestly. So right now we're missing Grav is not on the board. We have Giannis in the right place. We have Riker in the right place. We are looking for Vegan to get him out of transportation.
This time.
If Mercsong gone, I'm gonna riot. I would be right there with you, man.
You're no stranger to murder.
I would hope they would not keep them around.
Automaid. I can appreciate a kid.
Get you out of there, Ashleen. I dropped an Aegis, Aurora, and SSF. Is that usable on its own well? Or does it need some key items to support it? Focusing on any particular build? It's usable if you have a lot of like armor scaling already in your build. If your character doesn't really have any inbuilt armor scaling already like on its tree and on passives you're already grabbing, it's not going to be very useful. You need a pretty significant armor amount for that shield to feel worth using. However, if you have like a very bad rare shield, like its stats 5 max res with some decent armor and ES, like its base stats aren't that bad. Like they're usable if you're just like if your shield's just bad, but you're not going to benefit heavily from the shield outside of having some level of armor investment on your character. If we're going Prism Guardian, would you run the Betrayal and Waterways or channel for the natural card drop? No, the card's pretty rare. I think it's more of a, if I randomly drop it, cool. If I don't, that's fine too. Like that's more what I'm thinking. I'm not like, it's not like this I need this for the build to function type of like thing. Give me an Immaculate Legion farmer? Yeah, Blight Contagion is real nice for it. I think we just need a tad bit more AoE. But it also could just be damage. We just might be a bit low on damage. To have the consistent full Legion proc.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
My head just tries to leave my shoulders. What the hell is he talking about?
I choose.
Oh no! Oh, I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk.
Is Porcupine a rare div card? No, Porcupine's very common. That is a div card that you can definitely farm in SSF if you really want to.
There's only one fate for the weekend.
I'm no
Elrion.
I've seen your strength.
Jordan moves transformation, Vega moves intervention. No. Vegan, we need to get out in the open.
I am not to be trifled with. The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead, choose. So it's death you want. Oh, well, you win. It's yours to win.
Why not do Betrayal and Dunes or in red maps? I guess we could. I just wanted to do Dunes, and right now I don't have void zones for Dunes and reds. Also, Betrayal doesn't get any benefit from higher tier maps. You just end up doing stuff slower.
Loose thread.
Look at me.
You're done. It's over, Leo. Where's the light?
All right.
Go on, do it.
Leo.
You say.
Go on.
If you think I'm going to cruel.
Look, the question now, Exile.
That's fine.
Whether or not you're foolish enough.
Did you win? Yep. I'm finally free. A beautiful situation, really. Hey, park walls. How many slash deaths do you have, real Shiro? I think I have like 10. I have 9 deaths. Not that that like matters. Deaths is just related to who's playing the character. Doesn't give you any real breaking information about if the character's good or not. Not HC viable, guys. How many times do I have to tell you this? HC viability depends on who is playing the character, not the character itself. We've been over this, okay? In a dumb way, how can I get to Pee Wee 1? I don't know what you mean by dumb way. Just freaking type in Google Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile, and the site should come up with a download, like on the page. I wonder if they're gonna change the Saval drop rates. Nah. Keep them the same. People want to glaze Saval as if it's this insane item. Let it be insanely hard to get.
I would too. But we are like...
Teach all the glazers a lesson. Don't glaze items that don't deserve it.
Worry not, Crusader.
Where are your first ones now, Edomite?
To fall. Perhaps to die again.
You've won the battle, Exile.
I'm no...
The weak. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
I survived
The pits of Trothus.
I'll survive. Choose quickly. Can't run forever.
Why is Savala not good? Because rare shield beats it in like pretty much all decently made characters. Ooh. Hey! We got a mind spiral. Do I double corrupt? I have extra double corrupt chambers laying around. Do we double corrupt our Aventail? That's kind of funny. Problem is I don't really want to divine it. I don't really want to divine it.
Not pleasant. Danny, be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
I'm afraid.
Death's the only option here. This is right out of bounds.
You're not truly going to punish me.
You don't scare me, little.
All right, well, that'll help us get grab, I guess.
Oh, you little.
This way, Exile. We need not the truth,
Picking up low level incubators, but not the splinters. What do you mean? I'm doing exactly what I should be doing, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just trying to get by, okay? Relax. I'm just trying to get by here. You mean to pick up one singular splinter? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass on that. Savon, aka fake EHB. Yep. All right. Is it a good roll? Oh, it's a good. Oh my! Perfect roll. Oh, look at that divine, guys! Look at that divine. It's the chosen one. It's the chosen one, guys. Oh, there's no way this breaks. It's literally the chosen one. All right, guys.
What have you got for me?
Incoming proof. Don't say incoming proof, okay? All right, 20 quality this bad boy. 4 sockets. All right, it's ready. Locus of corruption. Come on. Come on now. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Prediction is going to be, does Helmet survive? Which means 50-50. Yes or no, guys. Yes or no. 50-50. Does Helmet survive? White sockets, double corruption. That is a survival. Poof or brick, that is a death. Okay? 50-50. Well, I'm thinking about it right now. Since our haste is leveled up, but I'm not using it for this current stuff. Level up another malevolence in the setup here. Oh my goodness, there's like a little fly thing going around. Oh, it's driving me crazy. I believe too many times to fall for this one. Oh, be reasonable, man. I can hit. I see. I can succeed. It happens sometimes. Good things can happen. All right. Let's go to it. It's time. Time for greatness. There's no way this dropped perfectly defined just to break, right? There's straight up no shot. Like, be reasonable, guys. Be reasonable. It's about to be insane double corrupt. It's about to be something cracked. It's about to be so great. All right, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That means I get to keep my perfect divine. I will take that. I will absolutely take that as an upgrade. That is an upgrade for my character right now. Believers. Shout out to my believers. Congratulations on your win. The helmet does survive. Also, shout out to my doubters. Cordially invite all of you to suck it in your faces. How's it feel to lose? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can't just keep getting lucky every single time, okay? All right. Do this, do this, do that, do this. And that. All right, cool. Nice upgrade. We'll bang this one for later. I don't want to divine it right now because we might need divines for some other things, but it's a pretty nice hit, I would say. Pretty nice hit indeed. Can you keep getting away with this? Yes, I can, Jacob. Yes, I can. Wait, Jacob, did you log into Twitch to doubt and then lose points? Not gonna be able to make me do a conversion trap build now, are you? Your plan just got set back for years. Corel, I will remove you because I'm still looking for Grav.
Not as dumb as
I must have time to gather my will.
How many times have you died on the character? We just checked a little bit ago. It was 9 times we've died on this character.
The victor go there. And the strong get stronger.
Thanks for regularly paying the believers. I am now 1k away from 1 million points. I got you, Andre. I do what I can for the believers, K. My staunchest supporters.
If you think
All right, sweet. Okay, this is correct. Now we just need to find Grav.
even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
Okay. Vrici, I need to move you to fortification. Ashley needs to go here.
Truly cruel.
This is looking good, man. The board is coming together, guys. The board is coming together. I'm looking forward to making some fractured gear pieces.
Do try not to deliberate too quickly.
How would you level Scion to farm heist at the end of Axe and go Widow Hail Rearguard? You want to make a Widow Hail Rearguard character? I'm not sure I'm following, but if I was leveling a Scion, gun to my head, Righteous Fire. Val the helmet? I'm gonna wait until... I don't want to spend divines on it for right now. We're just chilling for a bit. We're just relaxing. Pathfinder's better. He asked me about leveling a Scion. I'm assuming he has a Scion build he wants to play. Guys, stop believing in Lance. Next bet, it will be a loss 100% if it was foretold in the ancient murals. No, it wasn't. Stop lying. If there's no ancient murals. Shut up. Believers are going to continue to win until the doubters' morale has been squanched. That's not a... I don't know. That's not a word, is it? I just made that up. Squashed? You get the idea, okay? The doubters will know pain. Yeah, League starting this with like Expedition Legion would be pretty dang clutch.
No more timeouts.
Just good, clean violence. Okay.
Bad apple spoils the bunch.
Hilarion removed. I'm actually gonna click that. I don't know if we have Grav yet, but I have to take the chance. Until we find Grav, whenever I get the remove option, I just have to take it. Until we locate my man Grav, we have a duty, we have an obligation to remove people.
This time I've got bash. Please, not here. Death's the only option.
Dang. Ugh. Can we remove one of these people?
Death is not the deterrent it once.
You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. You want to be friends?
I hope this one can tell us something.
Well, hopefully the one guy in transport's Grav. But neither of those guys are Grav.
You know the rule.
Which is just unfortunate.
Why does it wear its skin like
It that fled.
Go on. Yes, yes.
No. No.
Why
Not
is
the
it
right person.
You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more.
All right, the search continues.
I don't expect you to get
I will find you, Grav. I will find you.
Approach, challenger.
Are you finished with Boxley? Yep. I decided to do a Blight Contagion SSF run for the fun of it, you know? Two days in lab? Okay, the lab was uncalled for, okay? The lab was just a series of horrifically bad RNG, okay? I think we all can agree that was an outlier, was it not? Did you get 21, Varix? I did. Oh, I did. Sweet, majestic freedom. The XDD chatters have been real quiet ever since. Papega, I think he might have just freaking decided to go take a nap or something. After I got that hit, he literally lost all will to XDD chat. Been awesome. Been peaceful. Things have been good. I'm still budging. Oh wait, Papega is here. There he is. Yeah, he's pretty broken up about it. He is still just blown away by the fact we could get a hit like that. Ooh, 2 versus 1. 2 it is. I will do 2. Could you recommend some website guides or YouTubes for new PoE player plays? The game is extensive, lots of mechanics, etc. I'm getting lost in the end game. The campaign is okay. Just how to start and enjoy it. For website guides, Maxroll has a decent amount for a lot of different mechanics and stuff. Would probably be fine. I'd also recommend like YouTube. A lot of PoE content creators have made guides for various mechanics. For specific builds, it just depends. You can go around to various content creators, depends what build you're playing. I'd like to see above all. It really just matters of like, PoE is a huge game. You have to become comfortable with the fact you're never going to know everything and you're always going to be learning, and just take it bit by bit. You say, this is the current thing I'm doing. I'm going to look up stuff with this current thing and just absorb that information and enjoy the journey. Tell Rob, take the game one step at a time. Exactly what Tell Rob said. Take the game one step at a time. Don't overstress it. Don't overthink it. And you'll I think you'll have some fun. Uber Dan on YouTube. No, Uber Dan on YouTube is he's like memeing. Right? That's not where you want to get your new player advice from. A fighter doesn't just swing. Who's the fortification? Chimera? No. That's not really what I'm looking for. And never try to max your attack speed / CDR like ever. Okay, like if you're playing a Castleker build, matching your attack speed and CDR is not that complicated, okay? Come on. There's like 2 breakpoints, okay, and you just have to go for a specific attack rate based on that breakpoint. Like, it's not, come on. Not that bad.
This time, it'll be you, big and silly. I'm not to be trifled. Wait! You could end my life. I would. Right. What? No!
We had a deal.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Death it is, then. Well, you win.
I was watching an Electro stream and he was doing Castle Crit and every single person was saying something different about CDR. No, ain't no way. It had to be chat just trying to gaslight him about something. It had to be chat was just trying to gaslight him and people were just messing with him. What were they saying? Forgotten Shave. How bad was the like repertoire of various advice? We're not in lab. What happened? We escaped. We got our level 21 gem. I'm on cloud 9 right now. You planning on making a YouTube video about this character? I am. Part of the reason I'm doing this SSF run is because it's one of the builds I'm heavily considering league starting next league. Because one, I think it's got really great league start potential in terms of like very cheap power, very feels good build, great for a lot of early game strategies that are strong, like Expedition, like Legion. Can do a lot of those mechanics very well. So that's the whole reason we're doing this SSF run, is just to give it like put it through the testing, you know, see how it feels at various points of progression and whatnot. Oh, me kidney. Maybe Grav is up here. No, Grav never spawns on the board initially. Pretty sure Grav is still off the board. We need to keep looking. What do you plan to farm with it? I don't know, because you could do quite a few things. I'm leaning towards Expedition Legion if I league start this. Right now I'm doing Legion plus Harvest plus Betrayal because of specific things I'm trying to look for, but it really benefits from the mechanics where you have like, okay, I need to put you over here, put you over here.
There's only one. What a way. Even an ignoramus.
Okay, we are still
you have the upper hand. The tapestry we
still looking for my man Grav. Is AoE really that good? I think the AoE is pretty good. You can judge it for yourself, what you think of it, but I think it can very consistently one-tap clear legions and Expedition Big Bomb, stuff like that. It gets around all the downsides. Like, ideal builds for Expedition are dot builds. Dot Chaos gets around a lot of those downsides you can run into, which is pretty nice, I think. Ashley moves to research, blah, 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 become trusted. Sure. I do want to build trust lines when I can, but... Blight Imp off, by the way. Yeah, I'm just appreciating the fact we got level 21. I was doing regular Blight for a bit.
But we back in Tronthus. You get on with it. More gems from me
This versus Hum and Holy Relic of Conviction. I played that last thing. It was a ton of fun. Holy Relic of Conviction is really good. This would probably be better clear. Holy Relic of Conviction, I think maybe better in terms of single target, I would imagine. I think Holy Relic probably would have better scaling single target wise. The last time I did Holy Relic of Conviction was before it got a very sizable buff. Long time ago, I did a league start with Scion Holy Relic of Conviction, but that was before Holy Relic of Conviction got like this really, really nice buff. Like, it was already a pretty good skill then, and it got a big buff, and I haven't played it since then. But I believe Balor has a pretty good build for Conviction, I want to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Balor's a name I hear regular when people talk about Holy Relic Conviction. It's pretty good. Balor's build's nice. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot of people say positive things about it, so that's what I would look at if you're looking at that skill. You need to build around CDR. CDR is not that bad to build around, guys. CDR is not the boogeyman.
If you think I'm going,
it is not the boogeyman.
What's wrong, Luigi?
Even there could be no simple exchange.
are nothing but a
And
weapon.
I don't want to die again. Hate myself. Hate.
There's only
Hate myself.
the weak deserve. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
I killed the one.
You have no way to get the CDR. You need Dialas.
Go on.
Oh yeah, because it's minion CDR, isn't it? Can you get minion CDR on like a belt or something? I feel like there's like a betrayal mod for it, but either way, you're not hitting CDR breakpoint without Dialas, are you? That's a big like that's kind of cooked, right? Being forced into Dialas is really rough on defense. Can I ask you a crap question? Sure, man. You rely on block heavy? Oh, don't tell me. Savalin. Oh, tell me. Savalin is the glue that holds together bad max hit builds. You can't afford to get hit once. Make sure you just very rarely ever get hit. I am disgusted. I couple it with my Aegis. He has builds for max EHP. Dude, EHP maxers. Oh, no.
You could end my life. I would.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna interrogate you. I gotta be honest, dude. We need some more removals. What does a guy gotta do for some grav? Appearance. What pantheons are we running, Lance? What pantheons are we running? Right now, Brine King and what's the other one we're running? Ralakesh, all reliable, bleed solution plus freeze and chill solution. Right now, I'm committing a cardinal sin of not having shock immunity. But I'm just making do.
Just cracked that I got an event here.
Syndicate fights as one.
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant. Just do it, you git. Just
You honor them. I must confess.
Your body is strong for the
The skill looks so fun to play. That's because it is, man. That's because it is. How much treasure is laid in invention? Where's the part?
It doesn't make.
Where is the part where I get some remove options? Well, let's try in the sound. Oh, it's the part of the explode cult. Explode unironically makes the clear on this skill worse because it breaks your chains, but people still like it.
I really do hate the idea.
When your team has a...
I don't want to do that.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally.
Are you going to be league starting this? There's a strong possibility. It is one of the builds I am curious about, and thus I'm doing this run to test it. Give it the old, put it through the old ringer. See how it performs, you know? What else are you thinking about?
Make your choice.
Well, the most likely build I'll play is something that gets changed next patch, right? Like every patch they usually add something new or change an Ascendancy, something like that, right? So that's always a strong contender, is the something new that gets added or changed next league. We did Blight, or we did, sorry, not Blight. We did Castle Crit Chieftain we were testing in Pox Private League. That I think, it was decent, but I definitely like this more than that so far. Lance will play Assassin Poison, a build that's actually held back by dot cap. Assassin Poison. You know, there's probably some Assassin POBs which are quote unquote dot cap, but I bet you most of those builds aren't actually hitting dot cap in game. Like they're contingent on their giga long duration, which they don't even have time to ramp. To like, they don't even actually end up hitting dot cap. Like the enemy already dies before they hit dot cap. Something silly like that, I bet. Oh, whoops.
Such beautiful skins.
I got distracted. Whoops. Didn't even realize I was doing transport. Some guy in the background. Lance, you only failed that transport because you were a dot build. If you were a hit build, you would have guaranteed one.
You bash well, Exile.
Mm-hmm.
You bash well, Exile.
Leo removed. I gotta take it. I have to take it. We're still looking for Grav. We're still looking for Grav. Grav ain't gonna find itself. Dot cap would have won that.
Vegan shows
a spot more, wheeling and dealing. Death's the only...
What? Go on.
If you think I'm going to say...
Go on. No.
Even an... The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Why Hiero? Good AoE. Can lean into a high DPS setup like Ivory Tower because it has the mana scaling. And has good spell damage, caster damage scaling as well. Good Ascendancy is good. It's just like always one. There's no way to combine it with something else and hope it takes influence, or is it influence stuck on simplex bases? What are we talking about? I think I'm missing the context of this conversation. If you were on Trade League, what would you go for? For cheap Trade League start, Ivory, Mind Spiral. Prism Guardian is not very cheap on League start, but if it was cheap, that would be a nice item to consider for early game. +3 Amulet, Dragon Fang. Maybe it'd be cheap. That kind of varies. Depends. That one really depends on how popular it is. The Maven belts turn the power charges into absorption charges. Just pure upside because we don't care about the crit chance at all for this character. Maybe Arcane Surge Boots could be worth. I don't want temp chains on me, to be honest.
Cool win.
Okay, hopefully that's Grav. I saved all my currency to buy a Simplex, and then I saw one that was what I could afford. I bought a Simplex with a Shaper Crusader influence on it already. So my goal was to craft an Instacker amulet, but I fear that I bought a bricked base. Since I can't do the blue Hinekora lock trick with it, yes, you have a bricked base. The best thing you can do is try to resell it to somebody else who believes they can craft it from that state, but realistically that base is fairly bricked for trying to craft it.
Turn around. Make your choice.
Like, you can check the odds on, like, let's say fundamental fossils on Craft of Exile, but the numbers are not in your favor, to say the least. Lance loves to give scam advice. What are you talking about? If people followed my advice for Simplex amulets, there would never be bricked bases on the market, okay?
I'm not afraid to admit to
Giannis trust line? Don't mind if we do. Hand that over. I'll take that. Where's your Merc Lance? I'm not using a Merc. This is a Mercless run. Ethical and reasonable considering next league Mercs aren't going to exist. Anyone saying Mercs are going to exist next league? Look in the mirror. Ask yourself. Am I crazy? And guess what? Yeah. You kind of are.
Not even the red blader.
You kind of are.
I will do as you ask.
Post didn't say they were getting removed. It said, what's going to happen to our Charthan friends? Translation. How did GGG decide to dispose of the corpse?
know a thing or two that might tickle.
I expect you will.
I'd agree to the crazy statement if they didn't add sellers this league. Sellers didn't add power creep, right? They deleted the rune crafts from items, which was the power creep of Settlers League. Like, come on, let's be reasonable here. They're Dunzo, man. Dunzo. Donzo. What the heck is this? Gary's Reserve, not on my watch.
Farewell.
Mercs are one of the biggest borrowed power. Absolutely. Oh, they're insane borrowed power creep that is just not gonna stick around. Wait, you hate Gary's Reserve? I didn't say I hate Gary's Reserve. Just usually I'm not in the mood for Gary's Reserve. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile.
You borscht overgrown toddler.
Please, not here.
I really do.
Was that really Exile? All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
I can still feel.
Hope the Charthan gems stay. I think the Charthan gems will just stay as transfigured gems. That's kind of what I think. Tora becomes trusted. So Tora's up here. Okay, we don't want Tora. Yep, we're still looking for Grav. We are still looking for Grav then. Man, that's always so satisfying. This is a no regen map. I thought I rolled over the no regen map. Oh, well, I guess I can't read. That's really funny. I can still complete this map though, can't I? Which betrayal encounter have I not done? Ooh, it's probably a fortification up in this top left corner, right? Yeah, that's what it is. I started PV2 and I'm using your bloodmage fireball guide. Do you recommend it over Spark? Just finished Act 3. Spark becomes really good once you have a lot of gear to support it, but prior to like having some pretty decent gears, Spark will be a bit flaccid on damage compared to Fusillade.
I choose.
The skills become pretty interchangeable to what you want to do later on, though, is the way I would put it.
An honorable death.
Honorable death.
Just do it.
I'd have made a little. I can appreciate it. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from. I don't expect.
Will there be any build guides for the upcoming league? I plan to make build guides for the upcoming league. That is the plan. Right now we're literally doing a test for Blight Contagion. Because I think Blight Contagion is a good time. Pega Legend. Same blue life bar guides. I haven't seen those before. Pega Legend, you do realize there's literally 2 types of builds, right? ES and life. There's literally only 2 options. Do you understand that? Or are you a little too stupid for that, Pega? To realize Ward guys, Ward is not Ward is not the same. Ward is more like Ghost Dance than it is like life, okay? Already proven wrong? Not proven wrong, because Ward is not a raw EHP. What happens when you get hit with a dot, guys? ES tanks it, life tanks it. What does Ward do? Ward does nothing.
Need to keep the skills sharp. It's nothing personal.
Races against... I'm not racist against Ward. I'm just being objective, which you guys aren't. I'm Ward and you just hurt my feelings. Yeah.
Oh, it's hard working for a group.
So sorry for
It's
you.
hard working for a group when you don't like their methods.
There are immortal Ward builds. I don't think that's true. I'd love to see the Ward build that's doing a Valdo map. Content that would require a very tanky build. There aren't, because they're not.
That is the way to find it that never dies. A gift.
Isn't building defense against dot easy? It's capped after all. No. This guy, he mixed in the no question mark with the dot cap. My goodness, he is a wordsmith. How do you even pull that off? That was pretty good. Don't inflate his ego. How easy, okay? That's the last thing he needs. Is more freaking encouragement. Love hunting. All right, where are you, Grav? If you could just show up. I keep talking you up.
If you think I'm...
Hockey becomes... Nope. Don't care about that occurring.
It is the highest calling to die for one's die again. All this time.
Elrond removed. I've removed and added Elrond like 3 times now. Could I have a grav, please? One grav, please.
One shot. That's all I need. Mark. You fought for it.
World was fun, but every time I went into a portal or got inside a proximity shield, I would lose ward. It's fun until it's not. And it's also, ward loop's also kind of eye cancer, let's be honest. Kind of eye cancer. Wait a minute, what's this character doing outside the lab? I'm a free man, okay? I got early release on good behavior. Okay, who am I kidding? That wasn't early release, okay? The law freaking abused me and made me freaking serve an extra sentence twice that I didn't deserve. Playing to farm 5 ways or just doing Legion for random drops? Just doing Legion for random drops right now. And because it's just satisfying to see the Blight Contagion just like proliferate out. Why not Expedition? Because I've done Expedition a lot recently and I just wanted a break from it. Expedition's really good. I don't know, I just didn't want to do any more Expedition. Legion drops fossils more than Delve. It really kind of does. We do need fossils for this build. Fossils are really important for our wand craft. Hopefully we can get a good fracture on one. That'd be sick from our boy Vegan. Is Hiero better? I think Hiero is better. That's why I'm playing Hiero.
Simple this time, Exile. Try to debauched, overgrown toddler. Why does the please not here? There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Only one fate for the weak exile. Okay. Interrogate you. Yep.
Exile, I really. Was that really necessary? Exile?
All right.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
This isn't lab, correct.
Can't be looking for someone to kill.
Well, you've passed the test.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's.
Go on, do it.
The weak deserve.
The
weak deserve. I've seen your strength.
Well, that just doesn't really do what we wanted to do. All right. We need to do more removes. This grav ain't gonna find itself.
I'm ready. Indecision is terribly unrealistic. Let's keep this civil, shall we? You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
By saying expedition, you mean farming logbooks? How to earn money on basics, selling currency and logbooks? Expedition has 2 primary currency methods, which is A, Tujin, which is just raw currency, and B, Rog, which is rolling for decent rares and then reselling those rares. Bloom Shrine breaks my clear.
A gift. It moves to be close yet.
Gwenin buff next league? I don't know. It kind of seems unlikely. You guys really think they'd buff Gwenin? Surely Sanctum buff with new unique special currency is more likely first, right? All right, it's research time.
Thanks.
See what our first fractured item is going to be. Do I have gold? We have 70,000 gold. Hopefully we can afford whatever's on the other side. It's gonna be real awkward if there's like a mage blood we can't afford.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished.
Criminals must be punished.
Let's get this one over with.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
All right, don't mind if we do. Our first veiled items. Nice, nice. What else we got here? A Vow Regalia, and it comes with Chaos Orbs and Alchemy and a Fracture. Okay. T1ES. Well, I mean, we didn't hit, is what it is. All right, well. Mine of the Council's kind of cool. Brutus Sled's kind of cool. Just out of curiosity, does it let me buy? I'm not going to use any of these items, but if I buy this, does it let me buy other items or does he disappear? Looks like I could buy multiple if I wanted to. Okay, neat.
I look forward to our next fruit.
That's kind of cool.
Might I unburden you?
Second thought, if I decide I want to test the strength stacker, I'll keep these in case I decide I want to test the strength stacker. Bum, 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 bum. Strength stacker has some pretty good league start items too. A lot of cheap common items that are strong. The 21 Blight Contagion is real. Yep. I was starting to think it wasn't real, but it is actually real. We do get kind of a lot of fossils from Legion. It is pretty dang nice for that. Might want to get to 135,000 gold if you get a T0. Guess we'll find out if we're there by the time we get the next one. By the time we get the next Hiero.
I'll not become known. Push others down. Promote myself. It's the simple.
Are you guys already rivals?
Listens. It is always listening.
Yeah, you guys are already rivals.
Would you like to know?
Well, I guess we can run a transport now. Cool. Although... no grab, so... what's even the point, right?
Vegan, are you so desperate to win?
Hate myself.
Death Seal.
Bye bye.
Hillock removed.
But the war will be long.
Give me Grav.
You're bad.
Give me Grav.
Milk for this.
I am once again asking for Grav. If you'd be so kind. I found it's best to transfer to have Tora, Grav, and Guff. Tora's always money. Tora is Faceter's Lens, right? Is that what Tora is? Three in transportation. 3 in transportation gives you like... that's when your board starts mixing up though, right? Two of those 3. I'm following. 1 in 5 to 6 Guffs drops a div. Yeah. He does give a decent amount of random div hits.
I really do hate the
you.
My team here has been nothing but dead weight dragging me into the mire. Time to get back to my roots.
Vegan.
My team here has...
I know.
Trail.
I can appreciate. The
Lick.
question now, Exile, is whether or not you're fooling.
Why Hiero instead of Trickster? Hiero has good AoE, good spell scaling, good Ascendancy. Trickster will be better defensively. Hiero will be better offensively. Is my rough estimation of the comparison. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see what random uniques we get from Riker. He's only tier 2, so I don't know what to expect.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not our path. This was not in the plan. I'm afraid the...
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll...
All right, let's see what we got. Anything good? Bum 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 bum.
I must have time to gather my wits.
Wow, 3 uniques, and he was only rank 2. Do I get 2 bins from him when he's rank 3? Not bad at all. Higher tier uniques. Interesting. Is E-Blade something one could league start, or is it a second build type deal? E-Blade, you can league start. League start it. A couple different leagues. its best case league start is to go into Sanctum. Sanctum is significantly weaker now in terms of currency generation with the changes, the nerfs they did to it. So it takes you a little bit longer in terms of your gear ramp to get the your base items you want for like your initial couple divine setup, few divine setup, but getting the currency towards an Ivory plus Balbala and horse skating, and you're kind of just cruising from that point onward to do whatever you want. Did you try Sanctum, or are you trying to spread propaganda? I did do a few Sanctums, not a ton, but many people did a lot more than I did, and it's looking rough out there.
Which means I work for you now.
Also, it never deserved a nerf to begin with. That was propaganda. If we're talking about propaganda, propaganda was pretending Sanctum was somehow like the best strategy on the planet, bar none, which was egregious exaggeration. Let's be real. Glory to the SRU. Hell yeah. Why are we doing a T9? Because I have dunes at T9. And betrayal doesn't scale with level. So I'm just trying to speed. Get the betrayal done. Get my freaking layout set up as quick as possible.
Looks like our guest of honor is finally...
You know how it's going. Do what you're told and you'll be rewarded. Wait, let me think. I love a bit of gossip, don't you?
Plus 10 fortification. Giannis removed.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's ratting whom? Who's been swiping gold from the cost?
Betray there, why not?
You want to know what we've been doing? Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
I need to get Riker into transport before I run that safe house. Fairly certain I should do that first. The bosses died of old age?
Bitter justice.
What are you guys talking about, dude?
For my betrayal.
I'm afraid the
Riker moves to research. Nope.
Death's the only option here.
I am well acquainted. I'm afraid the
weak deserve it. There's only one fate for the weak.
I wonder how much.
A savage slain.
Plus 4 trust. Heck yeah.
Exile.
Not too shabby.
stain the ground with your
Does it get qualify for a nerf? The more players it has. Does a mechanic qualify? I don't know about that. I think they only nerfed sentiment is because it was like it was popular opinion to believe Sanctum was too good. Not that it was actually like, yo, what the hell? Not that it was actually freaking legitimately overpowered by any extent. It was just a large freaking misinformation campaign that a lot of people believed to be true when it just was freaking not.
Another of your mess.
Yo, Grav is here. All right, sick. Grav transport. Riker transport. There we go. Okay, so we got the people we need. I'm not gonna run the fortification. We should be good to go.
I'll help defend this disgusting. One death is as good as another. Death. The weak. A rough tussle, but I'd rather not lose my head over it. I could, however, bear the loss of...
I'm down for that. All right, so we need to move Aisling, Ithamfled, and Jorgen to here. We are in a good situation, guys. We are in a good situation.
And the strong get stronger.
We got all the people we need out and about. Life is good. I know you could buy on a blue light bar bill, but you did, Papega. How much is this number right here? How much is this number right here? I literally have more life than I have ES. Oh my goodness. Papega. Never change. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. These layouts don't suck. Those layouts suck. Those layouts. Leyline's okay. These for now, and then we'll do these other ones after it. The double fizz is extra on that map was the more important number? Maybe. Yeah, the double fizz is extra. May or may not have won in that situation. I see the new league stalling is starting early this time around. What do you mean by new league stalling is starting early this time around? What do you mean by that?
Go on, do it. You're no. Go on.
Death's the only.
Good riddance. I can appreciate it.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
It never stopped, you just stopped coming around. True and based, Jim. Got him.
You gave my pride a
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Where are your first
Leo, Jorgen.
There's only one death. You should have given them the... You're a smart one, Exile.
Time to put it the flood 6 feet under again.
I'm afraid the...
Did you see that?
It does not want... No! Not the lonely
This is a beautiful situation, guys. We are moving into prime setup territory. He hit 21, streamer luck as always. It took 10 double corrupts. What do you mean streamer luck? What the hell are you smoking? Ooh, an Omen Orb. Love to see those. Love to see those. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hey, Pong, how are you doing, man? I swear every time I come here, Papega's here. Papega has nowhere else to be. Papega is a lost individual. Right now, I'm like one of the only people streaming PoE1. And he wants the XDD chat in PoE1, so he's kind of like stuck here. PoE's dead right now? I don't know about dead. It's just people are just playing other games. PoE1's still freaking the GOAT. Whether or not people are playing it. You might be one of the only streamers that hasn't banned him. Am I? I don't think Sushi hasn't banned, right? Papega is a respectable XDD chatter. Respectable is a bit of a stretch, don't you think, Jim? Just a slight stretch, you know. Don't we think we're giving Papega a little bit too much credit here? Respectable? I mean, is that really a word we would use to describe him? Like, come on. Let's be reasonable here. Respectable? I mean, I don't know about that one. He may have paid me for that message. Okay, now that I could see. Papega is the type of individual to pay people to say nice things about him. I could see that. Papega is a pillar of the community, and like pillars, his jokes do not move or evolve. True. My first experience with Papega was probably 3 years ago, maybe 2, I'm not sure exactly. And his joke was we XFF, and his current joke is we XFF. He's committed, that's for sure. He is committed. Wee's better than the shiny spam? What's the shiny spam? I don't know if I even know what that is.
Hate to pick an unfair fight.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Okay, you. I need to get you off the streets. Ooh. It's actually working out pretty good. And everywhere, everybody where they need to be. Nice. Don't ask that, please. Oh, the highlight the message thing. Do I just get rid of that as like a freaking reward or whatever?
Abide by the Trathan code. Choose your fate.
You did this to yourself? No. Lamau, no. You still didn't check the MTX I told you for the wand? Okay, okay. Pohunger, I did forget about the MTX. I will check. I'll check. Weapon. Wand. You wanted me to check this? The sorcerer wand? It just keeps getting longer. What the hell? What's going on here? It's kind of cold out. It's kind of cold out. Okay? It's cold out. It's not cold out. Okay, that's a pretty dope wand. Why would you ever use it in the shrunken form though? I use all our builds, so it is a pretty cool looking thing. I will give you that. I do like wands and builds. Do other things work on wands? Dagger, sword. Polymorph wand. I don't know about that one. That does not look like there's a wand skin for that. Verdant weapon. Maybe this has a wand skin. It's got a sword. It's got a staff. Another sword. A claw. A bow. A quiver. A staff. Literally everything but a wand. Okay. Okay. Friggin'. Of course. Is it? Wait, it says wand over here. It just didn't preview one. It probably just looks like the dagger or whatever. There's the polymorphing wand. Why am I not surprised that Papega suggested this? Why am I not surprised? I don't know which skin counts for the wand though. Sorcerer, you won't regret it. I do need a good wand skin. But at the same time, 230 points is kind of insane, is it not? 230. I guess basically all of these are expensive. What if I wait for it to go on sale, though? Aren't you a millionaire? Nope. Not really feeling this.
Some would call you a coward.
Yeah, the specials right now must be for a mystery box of some kind. Sales will come soon before the league. Yeah, I think we just wait for the sale. I do like that wand skin. I think we'll buy it if it's on sale. I don't think there's any reason we have to buy it now. I think we just chill for a bit. Ooh, the character effect for Divergence. Neat. Neat. Billionaire? No, guys. I'm not rich.
Choose your charmed, I'm sure.
What are these assumptions you guys are making? Just do a Torchlight sponsorship?
I know when I am.
Or I don't do that. Thoughts? Are you good at crafting axes? I'm trying to follow Craft of Exile. But to get prefix. Can't veil prefix. I won, even though it was specifically guaranteed last time I made this axe earlier in the league. The prefix was guaranteed. There are 4 veiled prefixes. Therefore, the prefix is only guaranteed if you've blocked one of the mod groups. So like, for example, let's say you want to guarantee unveil %fizz. You would need either Pen of Ellie or Chaos or one of the main % damages blocked somewhere. So if you don't have any of those blocked, then no, it is not guaranteed. You have a good chance, right? But guaranteed, no. You literally cannot hit a hybrid. If you want like Ellie Pen, because you're like converting to fire with Volcanic Fissure or Snaking or something, that will be guaranteed with the main % fizz blocked, but you're not going to unveil hybrid there ever, if that's what you're looking for. That's a recom axe? Yeah. Unless you want to go for settling.
I'm no fan of this proving ground, but you are aware we need to do our job.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough. Carry your first ones now, as a might.
How would I guarantee that mod? There is no guarantee if you're going for triple fizz. You can recom it. You can recom with like 33% success rate. The guarantee is not a thing that's happening.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it. Go on.
Ahoy there! Return soon, yes?
Don't you want Ashling leader? Nope. I don't care about Ashleen at all. Ashleen used to be very good for veiled orbs back when they were acquired through Ashleen in research, but that has not been the case for a good bit of time. Are you gonna play Torchlight? I have no plans to play Torchlight.
I really do hate the idea.
Did you see that fiend?
Death.
We have come to an accord.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Fair. Fair fight. Not bad.
Nice. Beautiful.
Price of death is not the.
A bad apple.
Everywhere, anywhere they need to be. And a grav trust line. My goodness.
Time to play it spying.
All right, the grav board is coming together. Because it's pay to win trash. Yeah, I am definitely not a Torchlight believer. You can stack energy shield in Torchlight, and why on earth would I care? Gun and Alec both just spent hundreds of dollars on pets. Did they actually? They got sucked in, man. They got sucked in. Gotta keep up. Gotta keep up with the swipers, you know? The swipers gotta swipe. Ooh, hello, Divine Orb. Yes, I do think I would take that.
Try not to scream too much. Catch this scum.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, actually.
Wow, your captain has arrived.
Fun's over, Breinrot.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your if you think I...
Oh, no. Whoa. Oh.
Nice.
I am on the job.
Another trust line. Dude, this is going so well. My grav board is looking sick.
Return soon, yes?
I'm trying to justify it. I don't think he's justifying. He's just saying that there's a good chance if they were doing a sponsored like segment on the game, part of the deal could be, hey, they gave him money to spend money on whatever, right? Could also be that they just like the game, right? And therefore they wanted to spend money on it. I don't freaking know. Could be a number of reasons. Would that make it worse? If they got paid to showcase the game? I mean, it's not like they're hiding the fact the game is pay to win, right? It's very clearly pay to win, right?
I feel like You shouldn't even be here. This should... I really do.
Rot in that.
Ooh, Veil Chaos. Those gambling streamers who play on clients with better odds to win? I have no idea about that sort of thing, but like, it's not like they're hiding anything, right? In terms of Torchlight is pay to win. Everybody knows it. Ooh, Amulet. Okay, this could be really good. So Amulet priority fracture for us is %ES, dot multi, what else is really good? High tier all attributes. What else could we go for that could be a really nice T1 hit? I mean, if we could fracture +1 all, but that'd be like kind of really unlikely, right? All right, let's keep our eyes open for T1. T1 ES is right there. I can't divine it. I could just YOLO fracture it though. Thoughts? No! What is this? Oh, there's T1 dot multi. Oh, I could have gone for T1 dot multi. Look at that. Oh, it's T2 dot multi still. Oh, close. And then we have a perfect rolled Widow Hail. Actually, I'm going to take that. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. If we decide we want to do like a TR run or something, or I don't know, that's kind of cool. Just randomly getting a perfect roll Widow Hail.
Wherever you find gold, you know where.
Valor no balls. Maybe later if I decide I want to actually do a Widow Hail run. Right now we're chilling. Diablo Immortal even has an official Discord where you can only enter if you've spent $10,000. That sounds like something, all right. A special little club for those of you who have wasted an egregious amount of money on this phone game.
I prefer killing over negotiating.
That's pretty wild.
I'm quite sorry about the...
Quinn invited check.
I really...
He made the cut. He made the cut.
You're my kind of murderer.
Didn't he spend like 40,000 or something? Something like crazy.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out.
We will tear you to shreds. You're done. That an impressive display.
It was New Zealand dollars, which is fake currency. Oh, yeah, that is true. It was fake currency. That's a good point. I did forget about the fact it was fake money. That does kind of change
Death is not the
things, doesn't it?
I can appreciate a killer.
Somebody spent 200,000. Yeah, I just. Ugh, that sounds disgusting.
You stay around with your friends.
I mean, I guess if they have the money to blow, just sounds horrific to think about, considering like what kind of useful things you could do with that sort of money. I missed June somewhere. We're gonna have to go back, do the research. What about the other game, Krevin? What other game are you talking about? Talking about TLI or something else? Immortal, what we talked about? Oh, okay. There you go.
With this new power, this time I have the upper hand. One death. You know, I know.
Yo, trust lines on trust lines. This is going well. I feel like a lot of times you can like get the people in the right place, but then it takes really long to start getting those initial trust lines. Like it kind of snowballs once you get to the first trust lines, but the initial trust lines are usually like kind of hard to get. At least I feel like it is. Got the 21 gem? Yes, I did. And sweet, beautiful freedom. Feels good. Connecting the two guys? Am I not allowed to do that? Is that not is that a no-no in the grand scheme of the betrayal hierarchy? Nope, illegal. Wait, why? You know, I guess I can see the reasoning a little bit. Because you can't interrogate them when they show up.
All part of the grand.
I already have them somewhat connected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All part of the grand.
I already have them somewhat connected.
Now, I'm no Clipe. Ha ha. There it is, eh? That's the sense I'm hoping for.
You could end my life.
The corrupt shall fall.
For sure you can get time punished pretty hard if you aren't intentional with your initial lines. Are you saying the these members having connecting lines are gonna backfire horribly? Before you hit the gem, I don't know if anyone clipped it. It was what, like 2 hours ago? Something like that.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
There's only one fate.
Death is simply the way of... You could kill me.
A fighter never goes into a fight without knowing everything about
so I guess
his
this is the
enemies
issue.
and his allies. I know enough about my friends here to fill a small novel. Care to
They show up in the other encounter, and then if you want to interrogate them, you brick one of them because they can't be interrogated.
You've made your show of force. I submit and
So I need to actually probably remove the lines then. Between these guys from here to here and here to here. You guys are probably right. Is there a better way to vendor for Val Orbs other than just random drops? Vendor for Val Orbs? The vendor recipe for Val Orbs is like sack fragments with like corrupted gems. It's like terrible, right? I would never do that for farming Val Orbs. Like you're better off just farming like any mechanic like generates currency. Like the time it takes to assemble that vendor recipe, you could have dropped 3 Val Orbs in your next map type of thing. Expedition, yeah. Expedition gives a decent amount. I feel like Legion I'm getting a decent amount from. Definitely, I would say don't do a vendor recipe.
Don't make me.
It's my turn to rip the Exile.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
Death is a natural part of.
Absolutely. You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
I've spent every moment behind. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out. Are you gonna kill me? You're starting to figure it out.
+1 trust line! Final lab jokes are over, Pohunger? Dude, is it not nice? I imagine most people right now are relieved. There's a couple people that are like, ah, what can I do to annoy Lance now? Like they're like genuinely upset.
Go on, do it.
Because their weapon of harassment has been neutralized.
Death's the only.
Good riddance. I can appreciate.
But most people are probably very relieved.
Whether or not.
Time for hideout jokes. Can you even make hideout jokes when I'm literally in the middle of doing maps on repeat? Like, you have no power, V2 Turtles. I'll tell you who is successfully harassing me, though. There's just one fly that keeps freaking whizzing past my face. It's driving me insane. There's one fly in this room. And it's been like the past hour. It just keeps like just flying past my line of sight. Driving me insane. He's getting one flied. I am getting one flied. Your very own in-home Papega legend? Yeah, it's just, it's not okay, man. The harassment.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Get one of those salt guns. One of those salt guns. Does that work better than having like a fly swatter? I just don't have a fly swatter like down here. Okay, usually there's not flies in this room. Okay, it's like an abnormal occurrence or whatever you want to call it. I just use a towel, yeah. I feel like clapping the flies works pretty well. Only problem with that is it requires some level of attention. Right now I'm just like, you know, trying to mind my own freaking business. Just keeps flying past me. You clap flies?
Ahoy there.
Yeah, like they're flying in the air in midair. You just go, psh, you know, like.
Farewell.
You telling me you never done that? Sometimes flies, they just don't land, so you gotta take them out midair.
This'll do nicely, Exile. This dinner's ours, Exile.
had you. I just...
Violence is part. You're more sad.
Trust line.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Yo, Salami had the clip. Holy. Salami came prepared.
Each cog has to turn.
You're done. Does it get to go through the dark place again? Go on. It plays too.
I'm afraid the only...
Did you see that? It does not want to go to the dark.
How many miles did it take to get the 21 gem? 35 miles. So the first Blight Contagion gem took 16 miles in normal lab, and then the Blight Contagion level 21, which I was running mostly Merc labs for, and this includes farming the double corrupt chambers, qualitying and leveling the gem, took 35. Like escalating Everest 7 times. I don't think it compares very well to escalating Everest. I didn't have any freaking incline. Like, I'm walking on a treadmill. Everest is like a freaking, you're climbing. You know, you're going up, right? I'm not sure that quite the same comparison. That quite checks out. I missed a betrayal somewhere. Of course, it was the underground one because I always forget those. Why Hiero? Because Hiero good. Grab Vegan.
Death holds no...
I'm trying. Death's the only...
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Why male models? What the hell are you talking about? Lance, this is the first day I've tuned in and you haven't been doing lab. Did we hit? Yep. We finally hit. It's been a long... arduous road, but we hit. How many of these do I have? Oh, wait. I have a lot of fights. Yeah, no, it took freaking forever, but we did get there eventually. We did find freedom. It took a hot minute, but we did find it. Sweet, gorgeous, magnificent freedom. Freedom is overrated. How dare you? Okay. I gotta be honest, it feels worlds different now that I'm not stuck walking until who knows when. If you want to keep him jailed, send him for Omayekons. Took me 1.5 weeks to get. Omayekons? You talking about the freaking the temple boots? Upgraded ones? Yeah, the vial would be the problematic part of that. Getting Dance the Offered or whatever, the non-upgraded versions isn't too bad. Getting the vial would be a pain though. Haven't heard the name in years. Yeah. Would they even be good for us? Oh my Yukon. Onslaught while not on low mana. And then we'd get 100% increased evasion. 20% mana. I mean, these are okay. You kind of need some excess mana regen for those to feel kind of decent. Honestly, those would be pretty good for this type of character. Perma Onslaught. As long as we got some pretty consistent mana regen. What's our current mana regen right now? Current mana regen. Is it actually that high? There's no way. That number's not real. Oh, I have Shrine. I was like... there's no way I'm regenning 3k mana per second on this character right now. Like, I know I'm a Hiero, but I did not invest into that much sustain. I was like, holy... For a brief moment there, I thought I was like, oh my Ekon's free as hell, but... Friggin' just getting baited by my false sense of stats. Okay, Hom 4, it's cool and all, but... Just could do some peaceful Hom 3 instead. Are you hyped for Olden Era? I mean, I think it'll be cool. I'll probably end up getting it, but haven't thought about it too much. Hit the flood moves, the fortification for reaching moves, the intervention. No, it's not really what I'm looking for right now. They moved its release date? Yeah, I heard. Somebody was saying earlier they have a demo and they're backing up the early access or something. Right click the shrine to remove the buff. Ooh. Alright, let's check our regen now. The buff is off. 590. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So right now we sustain like 12% mana per second. So if I had 7% mana degen on this, our net sustain would be like way worse. Now that being said, we could improve. Well, I should check with Arcane Surge up, right? 600 with Arcane Surge. That's closer to 13-14%. Skip the research. Dang it! I'm not supposed to do that. I'm getting distracted with this Omiekan thing. I do like the idea of permanent onslaught. I'm not convinced it's that much better than rare boots, though. I don't think it is. Like, rare boots are just really good. Because rare boots, you can get like 6% action speed, right? Without the downside. I guess if I go Grace, they'll feel good with Grace, because then you benefit from the evasion scaling too. Yeah, and you get onslaught on kill boots, which are pretty good uptime while mapping.
One death is as good as another. A fighter doesn't just...
Blessing.
Gives 30k evasion for me. Is it not capped? Did they get... I thought this... I could have sworn this was capped. %2 per 500 mana, 10% per 500 mana. Is it not actually capped? Actually, has a ton of mana, or a ton of evasion, depending on how much mana you have. They changed something about them in the last patch. Well, they upped the number, it looks like. They were 2% per 500, which was just kind of bad, right? Then they made them 10% per 500, which was better. Or I guess that was like maybe one of the more recent changes. And then this patch, they made them 20%. 20% is kind of a lot, actually. That is pretty neat.
Death was such a gift.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes.
Does it get
Look at 326. Yeah, I was looking at it. It used to say 10% per 500. 20% per 500 is actually pretty sizable. Boot slot's a good slot, but perma onslaught does sound nice. Good evasion sounds nice. $326 is both 20% and 10%. I think it's saying that this is the patch that it got changed. This is when it got discontinued. So it was 10% per 500 from 316 to 326, and it changed this patch to be 20%. Might be capped now. It doesn't say it's capped. Why do I feel like it used to say it was capped? Does this say it's capped or something? This just has agnostic on it. Version history. Oh, hold on. Introduced to the game. Now grants 10% evasion per 500 mana. This item effects, though they have 2% increased evasion per 500 mana. Not sure what that means. Okay, bug fix. This stat was previously capped at 100% evasion, but was never actually capped. Wait, what? This stat was previously quote-unquote capped, but wasn't actually capped. Interesting. So it did have a cap. I am not crazy. It did, in fact, have a cap. But the cap was a lie. I did not know the cap was a lie. I just never tested it because 100% evasion didn't seem worth it.
Now
Does that make dot cap fake? Oh, not this conversation. No, shut it. That is pretty neat. Is it worth a boot slot, though? That I'm not so sure about. I don't think so against a really good rare. Maybe against a not really good rare, though. Like a mid-level rare. Like a league start, somebody randomly finds the vial, you buy an upgrade room, and you just boom. Is it worth walking 100 miles on the treadmill? If you guys think you're gonna lure me into saying I'm gonna walk until I have Omi Ekans, no deal. Okay, no more walking till bad RNG. No. I'm not signing those freaking contracts ever again, okay? I have to freaking look out for number one here, which is me not having to walk that much, because that's... Holy!
Violence is part of the natural.
Just do it.
Just do it.
You're more savage.
I spent every moment behind. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out.
You're done.
Are you gonna kill me?
Just be sitting until patch? No, I'm still gonna walk every day. I'm not gonna walk freaking 15 miles though. Dude, you guys don't understand, man. A long distance.
I once preached mercy.
It's a long distance. That's all I gotta say. Dude, this stupid fly, man. I'm telling you, it just keeps whizzing past my head. Oh, it's making my blood boil. This freaking fly, man. It's got nothing better to do except freaking go from that side of the room to the other side of the room, and it has to go past my freaking face every time. Did you get 2120? Yep. We got the 2120. Mission accomplished. Ooh, Exalted Orb. Nice. Is that an incubator? Not an incubator, just a random drop. Really? Are we sure? Not an incubator, just a random drop. Cool.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! Ah, the bug. Bring your
Open the door and hush it out. I don't know if that would work.
I personally run far worse than your dark companion. Death holds no.
Hey, Veiled Chaos. All right, what do we got? 5 uniques. None what we're looking for, but hey. And now for the big hits. What do we got? Shaper Shield and Rigwald's Curse. Okay, that's... Oh, this fly. All right, I open the door behind me. We'll see if it flies out. Freaking leaves me alone. The psychological torture it's putting me through. +7 melee crit chance. And a thorium. Close. Almost a titanium.
Ahoy there! Return soon, yes?
Is the fly casting Frostwall as well? Yeah, it might be. It's driving me crazy, that's for sure. Is Lance smelling from walking? You can see the stink lines and everything. There's no stink lines. Relax.
Do I know you? You wear a mask, but your eyes.
Every time you... Would you like to know how...
Somehow, trusting this Riker. All that planning! I know you want to kill me.
Ooh, 2. I click that for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Some of that juice going. We're gonna craft the Shaper Shield. Nah, not a thorium. I'd rather get a titanium if I was gonna do like a specific craft for like recover on block or something.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
Only the strongest.
Is it possible the Ancient Orb Ivory Tower? Yep. It should be.
Death's the only option.
Theoretically possible.
I've seen your strength.
Ooh, do I build a trust line or do I get 18 intelligence? I'm gonna build a trust line. I feel like that's investing in my future, you know?
By the ire of innocent life, this choice carries weight. It won't save you in the end.
Are you finally free? Yes, I am finally free, and it is majestic. It's freaking sick. Been a long time coming, but yes, we did find freedom. Do you have any plans for retirement? Retiring from like lab? I don't know if I'd call it retiring. It's just like, you know, job's finished, you know. I've moved on to a better, less trapped life, you know what I'm saying? Giannis and Riker.
Do you know how my family got to be safe?
Riker +1 transportation. Yeah, these options kind of suck, actually.
All part of the grand game.
I'll do this one, but we do need to remove the lines between them across their two specific safe houses. Because it is problematic when they show up and you can't interrogate them. It is problematic. So hopefully we can get ways to remove those lines.
The price.
I'm afraid.
The price. I'm ill fit for this. You won't regret this.
Difficult to invest when all your progress gets reverted every 4 months? What do you mean? Pee-wee? You just gotta look at it as the economic cycle is a very fast moving process. There's tons of things you can invest into early league and get very large returns on. It's an economy that progresses very quickly. Use Reflecting Mist on the simplex. You can if the simplex is not influenced. If it's an influenced simplex, the answer is no. That's just the same for any item that's influenced. It can't be reflected. Play standard if you don't want resets. Nah, just don't play standard. Standard's not real. Hopefully Marcus isn't listening right now, because Marcus would be like, "Whoa, kids! What did you say, Lance? You smack talking standard again?" I don't think he's up right now. I think he's past his bedtime or something, so we should be fine. Speaking of which, what time is it in New Zealand? Is it teaser time? Gotta be close, right? Current New Zealand time. (9 a.m.) Dude, it's gotta be soon, right? Next 40 minutes? Yeah, for sure, right? He thinks we're getting teasers this week? I do believe 3 weeks prior is the go-to teaser time, okay? There is a history to suggest that I am correct. in this theory. Not just making stuff up, guys. I've been paying attention. I've been watching. I've been looking at the signs, you know?
Good luck to you.
It's a go-to route to do a 3-man league as a cold dot occultist. 3-man league? I don't even know what that means. 3-man party and you're all playing cold dot? Is that the situation? I guess we get a teaser before lunchtime. I'm thinking 10 a.m. Yeah, I think it's gonna be in 40 minutes. I'm calling 40 minutes from now, I believe. Teaser incoming. You're gonna be fighting over the 2120 Val Cold Snap cards? Yeah. Dude, we did Val Cold Snap for Phorecia. That was a lot of fun. Basically just run it as like a perma pseudo RF. Good old Architect of Chaos.
I really do.
Death is death hope. And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless.
The Pee-wee Dan build.
If I have a moment for last word.
His next goal, Ivory. Right now we're looking for resonators for fossil crafting a wand. Ivory could just be a random drop that occurs. If it does, we're gonna start trying to get it 6 linked, and then we'll swap over to it.
Choose to fight.
Prism Guardian would be really good if we found one of those for Ivory. We're keeping our options open. We need a bunch of juice if we're gonna make a +2 amulet, so we're farming harvest a bit. Temporary Phorecia classes. I think they're saving the Phorecia classes for a rainy day. They second guessed the making it a private league mod, and they're just saving it for a break win in case of emergency. What cold dot skills do is disregard the other two. Cold Snap, Val Cold Snap. And then Vortex probably, and the one that travels in the ground that I'm spacing on its name of. Creeping Frost, is that what it's called? Yo, we got another helmet. Oink. Come on now. You excited to get the 2120? I am. Dude, it was freaking... My goodness. Oh, it's so nice to be past that gear progression point of the character. Catabasis? Well, it doesn't synergize. So I think the part that gets awkward is Wintertide brand has like some brand stuff you need to invest into, which doesn't help the other stuff, which gets awkward. And then also on top of that, if you start thinking about it from the perspective of Catabasis, Catabasis is an attack. It forces you to have like a sword, though you need one scaling for the other cold dots. It just doesn't synergize great. It puts you in an awkward situation, I think. Okay, we got another potential double corrupt option. Very, very nice.
Ahoy there! Farewell.
Didn't think of Kata. Well, I mean, if you're doing a cold dot build, it just doesn't synergize with other cold dot skills. It's kind of needs to. It's kind of like its own. Like you focus on it or you don't type of thing. Okay, I think the fly maybe is gone. Okay, I'm closing the door. Hopefully, the fly is no longer in the room. And we can remain in sweet, sweet, peaceful existence, you know?
We can arrive.
Just do.
I'm afraid.
Oh, no love. Whoa! I'm a joker. Yes, but you will have to get the truck.
The best Breaking Bad episode is not in the room. I don't know what you're even talking about. You completely lost me when you started talking about Breaking Bad. If I'm being honest.
Death is what.
Go on.
Death. You should have given them the red main treatment.
The red main treatment. You haven't seen Breaking Bad? I have not. This shouldn't surprise you guys. The amount of things I haven't seen is way more than the amount of things I have seen. He's uneducated? Are we actually going to associate watching random TV shows as education? Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Freaking really? Like,
work?
Are we trying to say like
Look at me.
watching X TV show is the same as like freaking
Don't answer that.
whether or not you passed math? What kind of association is that?
In fact, there's a job I've
Okay, I could remove rivalries of research members. This would get rid of both of the lines. I could just bite the bullet. I think I'm just going to bite the bullet. It's going to remove 2 rivalries here. All right. We bit the bullet. So now we've decoupled transport and research from each other. Do it, Turtles. You better not have been like gaslighting me into doing this. That better be the right play. It makes sense though. It does make sense to me. Haven't seen Game of Thrones? Correct. I have not seen Game of Thrones. Woo. Nice. Also, he hasn't watched Lord of the Rings. I have seen Lord of the Rings. If we're talking about like the trilogy, like if you're talking about like Lord of the Rings spin-off movies, TV shows, then for the most part, no. He doesn't know who Orlando Bloom is? I know who Orlando Bloom is. He's Legolas. Come on, what kind of question is that? Did you watch Gladiator 2? Nope. No, I didn't. I was excited when I heard that was a movie. And then because I really like Gladiator, and then other people watched it before me, and then they said, "Yo, they ruined it," and I was like, "Okay, I don't want to watch that now." like an E. A cash grab sequel 20 years later was bad? No way. Yep. Turns out bad. I wish that HBO picked up The Witcher instead of Netflix. You know, I kind of liked The Witcher the first season, but it went downhill. I went downhill pretty fast. It's like I feel like the only redeeming factor was literally just Henry Cavill. It was literally the only redeeming factor. It's just he was just hard carried, and then he was like, "Nah, man, I'm out." Rest in peace.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Just do it.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Do this into. Ooh, Vegan trust line. Build the trust line. We shall.
How's Kayaction send you? Want to test the Kayaction? Be my guest.
Cal should just do a GoFundMe. His adaptation would have raised millions overnight. I don't think that would even like. He doesn't have like the rights to the freaking material, right? Didn't Netflix have to make a deal with like the author to like reproduce
Death is not the deterrent it was.
or make a series on The Witcher? I think. Don't quote me on that. I have no idea what I'm talking about. You have another betrayal in progress. What betrayal do I have in progress?
I can appreciate
The heck? Considering they nuked it, they'd be willing to sell it. Yeah, but probably freaking. They're probably pretty in the hole. They'll, if they're gonna sell it, they're gonna try to sell it for a lot, right? You know,
My family name
it ain't gonna be cheap, I would imagine. Ooh, +1 level. Dude, I feel like for the last 5 passives, I've just been grabbing stall passives. Friggin' like random stuff I don't actually need, but I just don't want to actually fix my tree. As long as the doubters pooled all of our points, I'm sure we could buy the rights. The doubters are not that rich, okay? Guys, you have to realize those points, they don't actually have real world value, okay? Yes, they do. No. No, guys. You're not gonna friggin' take those points into McDonald's and buy yourself a Happy Meal. It's not gonna friggin', it's not gonna work. They're gonna say, get out. McDonald's employees are gonna be like, I don't get paid enough to deal with you right now. Get out. Nothing is stopping us. I think a lot of things are gonna stop you guys.
I still buy
They're not
that
one-to-one with
chocolate.
dollars? Correct. They're not one-to-one with dollars. Why would they be one-to-one?
I have experienced enough death. I believe I'd rather stay here. The Syndicate is not just a cluster.
The thing about the deal with CD Projekt Red, the author on the one game said the scenario is crap, so he wants money for the rights to make the games. Later, when third game was a hit, he went to court. They had to make a new deal.
Offer you recompense.
He's trying to get paid.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals. We have a very... There could be no simpler...
Get that money.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
In my opinion, donuts should be $1 I mean, the problem with that is the quality of donuts can vary, right? Like some donuts are just like
clearly a mistake. I was misinformed about the suitability of this mission.
next level compared to other donuts. Like the difference in like a cake donut base versus whatever the not cake donut base is already a world's difference.
Well, this was clearly a mistake. Death is not. I know you want to kill me. I would too.
Do y'all have Dunkin' Donuts? They brought them here as well. Dunkin' Donuts? Yep. Are you saying they came from Poland, or are you saying an American company invaded Poland?
Deal is over. Exile. You win. Let's part. My family name was once synonymous.
I was disappointed. Yeah, they're kind of mid-tier donuts. Dunkin' is, let's just say they don't know what they want to be. They're trying to do this whole, like, hybrid coffee, donut, freaking fast food thing. They have a bit of an identity crisis, I think. Coffee is literally a war crime. Okay, I don't know about that. That seems like a little bit extreme to say, right? Like, somebody makes some coffee you don't like equal war crime. I mean, seems a little excessive, no? Are you a big coffee guy? No, not at all. I am a one beverage guy, generally speaking, which is just water. And then occasionally milk via like cereal / chocolate milk. But it's pretty much just water. Healthy streamer? Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I have my own vices. AKA, you know, like a donut. I have a hard time resisting a good donut, you know what I'm saying? Cheese, yep. Cheese is very, very hard to say no to. Cheese is delicious. I was sipping coffee on a lounge in front of a coliseum. If you're a Gladiator fan, you should definitely see it. A Coliseum. I mean, that does sound kind of cool. The man is like 50% cheese. I am not 50% cheese. It's freaking, what are you guys talking about? Well, how high is the percent? This is a league start. I'll give it like 45% chance. I'll give this 45. I'll give random new thing 50%. And 5% for outlier idea I haven't thought about yet that I just think of in between now and before the league start reveal. 5% chance flicker? No. 0% chance flicker. Never flicker. Okay, you hear me? Never flicker. Why am I in an incursion right now? Nah, man. This ain't what I'm trying to do right now. The hell happened? I got lost. If you could, what country would you visit? I ask all Americans this. What country would I visit in Europe? What country would I visit if I was going to go to Europe? I would visit Italy.
Not cooperation. I guess we should talk. If I have a moment for last word.
France for the chess.
Above all, this job they have me doing is. If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to see above all.
Cheese pizza Lamont. Okay. Unironically, I am curious. Okay, I am curious.
Assuming you let me live.
Is Italy's pizza better than America's? You know that it's for science. I want to know. I want to freaking scope out what they're cooking up over there. You know what I'm saying? I freaking.
If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to see above all.
See, I'm seeing a lot of yeses and I'm seeing a lot of no's. See, the thing is, I would want to judge it. I'd want to freaking. I don't want to know for myself.
Assuming you let me live. What do you think I should do instead?
It's subjective, yeah. So I'd want to know for myself.
If I have a moment for last words.
My own not objective, subjective taste. You know, I'd be curious.
You're a strong one. So I value your input.
I'm sure there's other reasons I should pick to go to countries, but one of the reasons I'd want to go to Italy is to freaking try out their pizza. Freaking scope it out, you know? Try pasta too as well when you get, I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm part Italian, I think I'm like at least 25% or something like that. I'm pretty sure I'm a mutt to some degree. My dad was adopted, but I think he did like a ancestry test or something, and he was like 50% Italian or something. I could be getting those numbers wrong, but I do think I am. I'm not 100% sure though. Moves of blah 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 blah. No. I'm pretty sure I think. You know what? I'm not confident. Okay.
Your body is the canvas.
Do you use your hands a lot when you talk? Occasionally. Sometimes. Can't deny that I have maybe been using hands from time to time when talking. Sounds like most of the white people I know, and I say that with zero racism. Well, I mean, they freaking most white people are like freaking ancestry from a European country, right? Or a lot of them are. Freaking, at least like America's a bunch of immigrants, right? The math checks out, I would think. You come to me in Hungary, I have a treadmill. You're telling me I'm going to a vacation. I'm vacationing in Europe. Oh, the fly's back! Go away, stupid. I'm opening the door, man. Look at this. Oh, how did I thought it was gone, man? I thought it was finally thought of. All right, I don't know what I was saying. Stupid fly. Oh yeah. Okay, in this imaginary scenario, you guys are telling me I'm going on a vacation to Europe, and then suddenly you think I'm gonna want to freaking walk on a treadmill? I don't know, guys. That doesn't. I think if I'm on a vacation to Europe, I don't think the thing I want to be doing is freaking walking on a treadmill. I probably want to be like, you know, appreciating the countryside. Here, man, you went across the Atlantic. Time to walk on a treadmill. Like, makes sense to me. Nah, no shot. You think a mirror dropped? Listen, I'm tilted. Okay, this stupid fly needs to go. Okay, freaking trespassing.
Death is a net.
Just do it.
Violence is part. You're more savage than.
Just look at the city from the treadmill through the window. It's like you're walking everywhere. No, that's no deal. No deal, Chad. No deal.
Let's get this one over with.
You win. Let's parlay.
My team here.
If there's one thing.
Vegan removed.
My team here has been nothing but dead weight.
Rivals. These options suck. Can I have options that give me 6 intelligence? Nice. 3 intelligence. Now we're talking. All right, it's time to get a god tier fracture. I hope you guys are ready. T1 dot multi fracture on amulet. Freaking don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Ivory tower, probably 2 of them from Hiero. Probably two ivory towers incoming. Have you ever had a mirror drop? I have. When I was doing League Start preparation testing, I had one drop when I was trying to record a video, and I forgot to hit record. So it was like double failure. Aziri's foible? Foible's not that good for us. We really want gem levels and other stuff, right? That coin explosion? Yeah. It looks cool, doesn't it?
A surprise upset.
All right.
Show. Death, can't we bargain again?
What you got for us? What you got for us? Atta bro. Only 3 items? The hell is this garbage, man? Only 3? Staff. Really, staff? Has anyone ever used a staff? All right. If I fracture Merciless, I'll make a staff build. 30 chaos in a dream, baby. Please don't hit Merciless. 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 How much time do I have left? 60 seconds. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Please don't hit Merciless. 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 That's not Merciless. That's only cruel. All right, please don't hit Merciless. All right, we're fine. We're chilling. That is not a dictators or anything. Okay, we're still fine. Still totally fine. Still completely fine. That's a cruel. Oh, we're so fine. All right, everything's going according to the plan. The plan of not... I can't even hit Merciless, can I? The weapon's literally not high enough level, right? Doesn't it need to be like 83 or something? All right. There's a T1 crit chance. It did not hit. That means I am ramping. Why are you wasting your time? That was not time loss, okay? You'll notice the staff had T1 top rolled crit chance, which is the ideal fracture in this situation. And I did not successfully fracture that, which means I have ramped myself for the next time. Guys, there's science, okay, behind what I'm saying. I don't need you to believe the facts are the facts, okay? I know what I'm doing, okay? I'm friggin' professional at this, okay? I know exactly what I'm doing, okay? I know exactly what I'm about, okay? Trust. T1 crit fracture I'd never use. True, but however, still somewhat kind of an ideal hit, you know, depending on the build, the crit staff build, that is totally real, okay, and not just a figment of my imagination.
I'll never wear chains again, Peyton.
Different between this and ED, this does not get confused with erectile dysfunction, so there's a big plus just to start things off with. You never wanted to go around telling people you're playing ED, let's be real. Other benefits is it does more damage, has higher quality life, better AoE coverage, better in every way. Did I mention it looks cooler? Because it does. So really you can't go wrong. Let's be honest with ourselves. You cannot go wrong. ED doesn't get confused with Blight mechanic? Okay. Touche. Fair. Fair. Where's my betrayal? Oh, no. Did I lose the 96% chance? I did, didn't I? And we're about to get cricketed out of our minds. Not today. Not today. pathofexile.com. Refresh. Refresh. T-minus 3 minutes. Refresh. It's gonna be soon, right? Okay, I could probably do one more map, right? Nothing. Kongor. It's gonna be soon, is it not? Freaking in the next 3 minutes, right? We're gonna get the freaking the reveal video. I'm about 90% sure. my failed attempts? 9. We failed 9 times. We hit on the 10th. Are you sure it's not tomorrow? Positive. Tomorrow is Saturday in New Zealand. Today is Friday. You have to remember. New Zealand is from the future, okay? They discovered futuristic time travel. Unfortunately, they can only use it to go one day ahead of everyone else. So they're a bit limited in their powers. But yeah, they live one day in the future because of it. And my actual Myron, appreciate the sub, man. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't really know many Pokemon, so I'm gonna have to go with Pikachu. Pikachu! If that's the wrong answer, deal with it, okay? That was disturbing. Why was that disturbing? I played Smash Bros. When I was a child. That was my first console gaming experience was the N64 Smash Bros. And I'm pretty sure Pikachu was one of the characters. And there was like Pikachu could do this like ability that called down like a thunderbolt, and Pikachu would say Pikachu when he did it. Like 90% sure. Yep, it was Pika. Hey, not crazy. Confirmed. Confirmed, not crazy. Also, refresh the page. Refresh the page. Come on. Come on. Come on. Any second now? I need a monk. $90 for the 9 fails. You have to do thanks for the $90. Holy crap. Thanks, Maxo. Now we're talking. Holy. You know, I didn't realize at the time all my failures would pay. But thank you, man. That makes the hurt not so painful. Actually carried. Did Pokemon come out in the 90s? Weren't you alive in the 30s? That's definitely a doubter's donut. Yeah, he converted his points, his absorbent wealth. So yeah, back to lab. I'm out of lab. Incentivizing Lance's lab addiction. No. Oh, this freaking dude. How? How are you still here? I was told it was a 1-to-1 conversion rate. Are you Legioning? Yeah, we're doing some Legion. Although the big problem I have with Legion right now is what do people do about all these extra incubators? Any Legion gamers, like, how do you guys deal with this? Because I feel like I'm just getting like a bunch of random like garbage because I get more than I can put on my character. Vendor the bad ones / just don't loot them. Okay, I need to find a never sync filter that like properly hides the bad ones. Hide currency in div ones? Are the div ones actually good? They just give you stacked decks, right? Like that kind of sucks, I think. New league announcement, Pog. Wait, is it actually here? You know, I read the name of the message and I was like, that's not Papega. This should be a safe click. But no! We can't have nice things! He's timed out for 10 minutes. Jim timed him out for 86,000 seconds. Boger's like, don't worry, I got him, boss. And then Jim just walked past his cell and just freaking shot him. I like Jim's better. I'm glad the moderators can come to some agreements on this. Dude, surely the announcement's any second now though, right? Okay. If we do the calculations, this happened 20 minutes after 5 my time. So maybe they're just a little bit delayed. Maybe they're just a little bit delayed. $17 minutes, surely. Yeah, it'll be soon, right? It'll be soon. They're probably writing a big post about all the assassin buffs. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there's any assassin buffs in the teaser. I do think in the actual like reveal day, then we'll see some buffs. But teasers normally, here's what's gonna happen. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Okay. Okay, it's gonna start out exactly like this. Okay, it's gonna start out with just a black screen. Okay. And then it's slowly gonna fade in and it's gonna be like Tree League. And there's gonna be like a picture of a tree sprouting up out of the ground. And that's literally gonna be it. Okay, that's gonna be it. It's gonna be friggin' black, fade in, little sprout tree, Tree League. And then it's gonna fade to black again. Who would name it Tree League? Hey, don't be surprised when I'm correct. Okay? Don't be surprised. I'm just saying, hey, don't shoot the messenger. Okay, listen, if it happens to be 100% correct, don't be surprised. Can we vote to kick Lance? Okay, I don't get why I'm getting so much hate, okay? Everybody's all freaking happy about Boat League. What's wrong with Tree League, man? When does Tree League get a little bit of love? Why does Boat League always get all the freaking fame and recognition? Tree League deserves some of it. You don't get a boat without a tree, okay? The tree came first. I'm just saying, tree came first. What came first, the boat or the tree? The tree. Oh, you're gonna die, Fly. Just you wait, Fly. Just you wait. When I end stream, it's gonna be me and you. Cage match, buddy. I swear, after stream, I will not rest. I will not close my eyes tonight until that Fly has been silenced for good. Oh, you're so a goner. You little.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Leave the fly alone. No. The fly's gonna get what's coming. Okay. The fly is gonna get what's coming. It does not get to harass me for multiple hours straight, permanently just freaking flying, never landing, and get away with it. He's literally Walter White in the Fly episode. I don't know the Breaking Bad freaking reference, guys. Stop trying to reference Breaking Bad. I don't know what you're talking about.
Go on.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You gonna shock collar the fly? I don't think there's shock collars for flies. I'm going to just freaking smash it, you know, with like a fly swatter, obliterate it. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Freaking 8. Oh yeah. We're right there. Freaking do that. That. Yeah. Lance is Hank. Who the hell is Hank? A bald dude. I am not bald, guys. Dang it, I clicked Blight. That was a mistake. I did not mean to click this. I am not here, okay? I'm not doing Blight. You guys can't make me. I don't wanna. Bald, short, and fat. Okay. What? So let me get this straight. I am getting harassed by a fly, and then that means you guys get to call me like bald, short, and fat. Like, what? How does that check out? What is this?
My team here has been.
Oh, Giannis, you've really
Deeply. Victory must be rewarded.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time.
You're not short? Thank you, Tell Rob. Give Pohunger the stream key. He's earned it. No. No. What? Because he's leading the charge. Oh my word, this... Remain calm. Remain calm. Silence the fly later.
Hello. Good luck to you.
Do you have another Blight of Contagion? Technically, I have 2. But I gotta be honest, I don't really want to worry about corrupting those right now. I'm just enjoying freedom from what was a seemingly never-ending grind, you know? We could corrupt them for potential, like, Blight or whatever, Val Blight, but I don't really, like, I have to freaking keep track of an extra button if I do that, and I don't really want to do that, to be honest. That just sounds like extra effort that I don't want to put in, you know?
Savor these last breaths.
Strength in numbers.
Wait! Another deal.
Are 16.5 and memory trans likely to stay next league? Yep. I think they meant those as core league changes, I'm pretty sure. I think those are definitely here to stay, I would imagine. Send Lance Jr. at the fly. I think Lance is gonna have a harder time killing the fly than I will, to be honest. Not to say he isn't a talented little dude, but like, come on. Guys, he's 4, okay? I'm 28. If anyone's gonna take out the fly, it's gonna be me. Guys, don't act surprised when I say that, okay? The truth is not that surprising. Relax. The fly is gonna take Lance out. The fly doesn't have a chance. Fly is gonna be packed up mere minutes after I end this stream. Mere minutes, okay? Right now I'm busy doing stuff, okay? Reading chat and whatnot and freaking fighting Harvest, okay? But when I end stream, holy, I'm gonna destroy that fly. We need video evidence. I'll take a picture for you guys. And I'll show you show it to you tomorrow. Okay, deal. All right. I don't think I need to do any more betrayal in here because I have the safe house ready.
Thanks to your hard work.
Quick check. Nothing. Okay. Any minute now, right? Any minute now. Tree League. Dude, I'm being violated by this fly, man. It's freaking so... It's taunting me so hard. I'm usually the Twitter man. I'll try to ping you, Mad Seed. Oh, heck yeah. I'll be waiting, Mad Seed. I'll be waiting. He's on the lookout.
You dare vow this sanctuary.
Vow this sanctuary. To the death.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining. Death.
I will enjoy watching you break.
You know the punishment for pulse reports, don't you? Okay, you don't need to threaten him, okay? He's just trying to be helpful. What the hell is this garbage? Alright, no ivory in there. And then over here we get Poet's Pen and Tainted Mythic Orb. Interesting. Tainted Mythic Orb. Do I... What's the angle there? Start corrupting Saints Hallbergs whenever I find them until I hit a +2. Then Mythic Orbit.
Hello, hello, hello.
Do you have any Blight uniques? Farm a Spore Guard in Mythic Orbit. Okay, relax. No. +2 corruption is way more important than a freaking enchanted. +2 is way more important than a random notable on the tree. 100%. Dude, the fly is increasing its aggro. It's... Borgard is unique Saints Hallberg? Yes. The problem with that is you can't brick it to rare and have it have plus levels. I wish I could tilt the fly like tilt lands like this fly does. You don't understand how much violating my personal space on repeat. I'm fine. Remain calm. Remain calm. The fly will be terminated later. How'd you get a 6 link? Gambled it with my boy Faustus. Okay, kind of silent right now. Gonna go for the old door close. Hopefully the fly is gone. Maybe the fly is gone. Okay, maybe the fly left the room. It's been a hot minute since it violated my personal space. Surely it's not, you know, camping out somewhere in the room, right?
Approach, challenger.
There's a fly in my room now. Oh, now you're gonna understand how annoying it is. Good luck. Hope you're able to deal with it swiftly. I wouldn't wish this fly on my worst enemy, dude. I hope you can take care of it. Giannis become trusted? Nice.
I want another moment of your time.
Assuming there isn't crazy changes, would you still target this? Very heavily considering it, yes.
If you think
However,
Death is a natural.
is there a chance there's gonna be some crazy changes? I do believe there is a chance. I do believe. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Earlier I said it maybe like 45% chance I start this. It really is contingent on if they do some big changes, really. That's like the whole linchpin. If they do some big changes, there's some exciting stuff that looks fun to play. It's gonna be hard to say no to, you know what I mean? Where's my teaser? It should be here any minute, right? Unless GGG forgot about us. They didn't forget about us though, right? They wouldn't forget about us, would they?
This one smiles, his eyes an impressive display.
Victory must.
Let's talk incoming. They literally announced dates. There's not gonna be a let's talk.
And while beheading me,
They literally gave us dates.
Until next time.
It'd be funny if they live streamed the teaser, but only on Kick. Why would that be funny? Freaking no one would even know about it.
Hello.
Bum, 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 bum. Are you hype, Mr. Lance? Am I hype? Hell yeah. We found out earlier today, somebody was saying, I forget who, but apparently the main focus of this patch was going to be a big I guess, character balance, which maybe could mean skills, ascendancies. Last patch, they were targeting doing some endgame revamp stuff.
This will choice after all.
So that's the sort of patch that gets me pretty pumped, is if they're doing some pretty big changes to overall balance in the game and power overhaul and stuff like that. Rip energy shield. It would be a nice shakeup if they decided to hit energy shield, but we'll see what they do.
I shall die 1,000 times if I don't see God after.
Betray.
Tell you all I know is
Betray. We'll do that.
I see. That serves my right.
Sounds pretty sick. Yeah, it was in the Q&A with Ziggy that they were gonna go for. The focus was gonna be character balance, so I'm pretty pumped. I am pretty dang pumped about it.
You should have given them the red.
This way, Exile.
I don't think they have enough time and intention to really think through ES changes. So if they do make ES changes, they'll be either not enough or massive. Either like way overkill or just not at all. Yeah, I guess that could be the case. Have they said if mercs are going core or not? No. They said in the date announcement thing, they said on the live stream, find out what's going to happen to our Charthan friends or something along those lines. Translation, they're getting deleted probably, let's be honest. At least as a like temporary borrowed power thing. Maybe they'll be added as just a mechanic that you can fight for loot, but I think as like a Giga Chad, Animate Guardian, or a bot, you know, they're gone for that, I think. It will not be nerfed at all, or it'll be accidentally buffed. Classic ES. Yep. That's how it works. All reliable.
I'm afraid the only...
There's only one.
I wonder how much it does not want.
There. You hear a lot of things.
Sign gets a second ascendancy that lets you fight with a merc, or Sign gets second ascendancy.
Only there's no
Pharisha. Let's be honest. Of the Pharisha ascendancies, that was the coolest. Let's be real. Like, come on. That was a very neat idea of friggin' like getting to choose some unique item benefits.
Hurry up and decide.
Scav with rotating uniques, yeah. Scav with rotating uniques would be sick. Oh, look, a +1 amulet. This thing kind of sucks, but it is a +1 amulet. Currently, my amulet has, I guess it has stats on it.
Well, what's it going to be?
This is just bad no matter what. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. Easy fracture. I don't really want to fracture +1 chaos because it's like the most forcible mod. It's super forcible, so it's just not a good fracture. You want things that are hard to hit to be the good fracture, or be the fracture. Like, you want, like, dot multi is what you want. Let's be real. Dot multi would be the ideal fracture on an amulet. Haven't you hired any merc? Because I think mercs are going to be gone next patch, so I don't want to have any experience on this character be overshadowed based on merc power. I want it to be accurate on what we're going to be experiencing if we boot it up next league. Holy Chaos Prefix on amulets? Yeah, it's super forcible. Jonathan forgot about the new patch? No. No, it's coming. Teaser today, probably, maybe. Man, how much of a stranglehold does GG have on us? Freaking excited about just I like full well I know it's literally just gonna be a name reveal. It's gonna be like a 20-second clip fading in with the name reveal, and that's literally gonna be it. Psychological hold they have. It's too much power, man.
Know where you're going? I believe you know.
Fabius us in quotates. Well, you aren't excited about it? So confused when looking at Period Ninja. A lot of people are using Wintertide brand, Cold Snap, sometimes Vortex. Well, maybe that's the play. Maybe Wintertide is good enough that it's more damage than some of the other options. I was just thinking mentally, it's a little bit awkward if you have to invest into brand stuff, but maybe their investment is like, doesn't require that much, or even with no investment, it's still better than the other options, maybe. I don't think we use the +1 here. The other stats are just way too not good enough, I think. I love what the theory carding people do around the 20-second name reveal. That is a pretty good point. A lot of like the copium filled theories about what the league mechanic will be and stuff. I mean, for the last one, it was like, it was kind of very heavily hinting at Zana, right? Which that was exciting. Granted, we didn't actually get any real Zana boss fight, but I think that's coming next league, maybe, or this coming league is the originator, maybe. I think she's gonna be a boss of PV1.
Do I know you? You wear a mask.
I don't know, man. I think we're gonna fight her. I think we're gonna fight the originator, the shaper, the Elder, the Eater, the Exarch, the Maven. You add a the in there, sounding like a boss fight to me. I'm just saying. Sounds like a boss fight to me.
Allegiance is you can start the beast.
The more tightly fit the cogs, the more efficient the gear.
I think your brother's fake. People were saying Egan is actually Shaper from like when he was younger or something. I don't freaking know.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read.
The Fly. Oh no, not the Fly. I think it's out of the room, by the way, guys. It hasn't freaking whizzed past me recently. I think we're in the clear.
Yes, send it to the dark place.
Yes, I'm afraid the
death. You should have given them the red main treat. You're a smart.
This way, Exile.
They usually make the 3 new bosses drop fragments that lead to her. Twitter alerts. Is it here, guys? Is it here? Are you messing with me? Was that actually just posted? It was just posted. Does that mean we're not getting a news update today? Doesn't look like a tree at all. Yeah. Brazil Game Show 2025. Here's a message from game director Jonathan Rogers. False alarm. I mean, it is a recent post, right? But I don't think we have to time him out for that. It was a real post. I'm on time him out. It was a real post. It's not what we're looking for, but 23 hours ago. Wait, was that not today's post? I thought it said freaking October 9th, 5:35. Was that not like literally today? Like just now? It's not 23 hours ago, it was 1 minute ago. Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer if that's the friggin' post for the day. If it's just this. No freaking name reveal? Oh man. I don't think we're getting it then. Is that the takeaway? If they're posting on Twitter about that, there's probably not the name reveal till I guess they're waiting until next week or something. I mean, they usually only do like one Twitter post a day if they're doing something on Twitter, right? Name reveal's gonna be on the 31st. No, it'll be before then, but if it's not today, then it'll be next week, right?
then.
See you guys on Tuesday then. I mean, it could be Sunday or Monday. I think this is the video for it. Oh, there is a video. I guess we'll look at it. What the video is about. They're just showing off PoE 2.
Booth here at Brazil Game Show this year. Now, Path of Exile 2 is already in early access. I know a lot of gamers in Brazil have already played it, so we wanted to create something special for the show. So for this year, I want to invite you to participate in our Boss Rush Challenge. First, pick a class. Then you will face a series of boss fights, one after the other, increasing in difficulty. How many can you get through before time runs out? Well, you'll have to play to find out. Kill enough and you'll be able to win Path of Exile 2 merch, and the best players will be able to gain a rank on our daily leaderboard. Visit booth P002 to give it a shot. Is there anyone skilled enough to defeat all 15? In any case, thank you so much for coming and we hope you enjoy. Obrigado.
All right, you just letting them know, hey guys, we're gonna be at this game show. Friggin' show up. All right, so no new intel. It's only right, especially after Poetan 1. Brazil is popping off right now. It all checks out. Well, I'm guessing that means we're not getting the name until next week. Then I don't think they would do it 2 announcements in one day, right? What if they did? I mean, I don't think they're going to. Okay, I feel like I'm missing context here. What is Obrigado and what's Chama?
What'll it be then?
I feel like I'm missing the references right now. I'm kind of curious. Is that a Brazilian language? You really are behind. Just forget what. Java's UFC champion. Okay. Are you living under a rock? Technically, it's a house. Java's Alex Pereira. Okay. I know I've seen Alex Pereira. I didn't realize that he was also called Chama. That I did not know. The day I learned. And obrigado is thanks in Portuguese. Okay, cool. All right, that makes sense. And that's what Jonathan said at the end of the video. I'm following. No, he just says that a lot. Does it mean something? He's like a...
With this new power, this time I've got...
I'm quite sorry about the political landscape.
Chama just means Chama. It's something like come on. Okay, okay.
What's a man to do?
It means
when his
avocado.
blunder
Okay,
is
guess.
immediate?
I can't.
I really do hate the idea of dying. I really do hate.
I'm trying. Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
It means Doc have in Brazil. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. All right. Put this to the side. Close out these browsers because I don't think I need to refresh that anymore. Because let's be real, they're not going to do 2 announcements in the same day. And now we're just back to cruising our way to some upgrades, collecting resonators via the freaking Azerites and good old fossils from Legion.
I'm afraid the only
Why is it?
Whoa! Stop locking me out!
Why not Big Boom Explosion? I just didn't want to do Expedition. I've done Expedition on quite a few SSF starts. Between Gauntlet, various runs I've done, I'm just kind of bored of it, you know? Kind of bored of it. Chama emote when? You guys link me a Chama emote and I'll add it. I'm down. Fusion equals RSI? Yeah, he kind of does. Jaja Bings, when are we going back to lab? Never! I'm a free man! And you guys can't stop that, okay? I ain't never going back. '31st? Okay, yeah, on 31st I will be going back because, you know, Ascendancy, obviously, but like for this run, I'm free, you know? I'm still waiting for your helmet enchant, and you're gonna continue to wait. And you're gonna deal with that. There's not a lot of Chama emotes. What's to say? Did we get misled? All right. There you go. That is the one that Ponger found, guys. Enjoy. You now can Chama at a moment's notice. Shake my head, he adds Chama but not XDDO. XDO was literally just XDD with like a slight freaking vibration of the picture, okay? Like it's completely redundant. I think Chama's a much better addition than XDDO, okay, Zergot. Did they pay for Chama? No, no one paid for Chama. Sometimes, as a man of the people, I add emotes for free, you know?
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing. What's a man to do when his...
I really do.
I'm trying hard to summon Exile. You're taking all of this far too personally.
Dawkin,
But
what
I
emote are you
must
adding?
confess, I'd rather not be the next.
Here I paid for it? Wait, you trying to take away my man of the people status after I added it for free? Yo, what the hell? Now people are gonna call me a fraud. Just a doubter flexing his points. Dawkins not a doubter. He's probably a believer on a regular basis. You guys don't know he's a doubter. He is a doubter, so he's loaded. No, that's not confirmed. He probably got those points believing. He probably honestly earned those points believing. If he has points, he's a doubter. Nah. He's probably a believer. He's probably a believer. Let's be real. I'm a believer, believing in you never hitting. Shut up. That's just toxic. Bum, 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 bum. Pull out a ledger. We need to conduct an investigation. You guys don't get to declare when we conduct investigations around here, okay? Despite me commonly giving you guys some level of leeway in making some decisions, you guys don't actually hold that much power. You might think you do, but like, come on. I have a safe house ready, guys. What am I even doing in here? I need to go do that. Let's go get the Legion, and then I'm gonna go to that safe house. Where's it at?
I make strong the militia. You're as good as dead. Clock's ticking.
All right, here we go. Lance, I'm such a jimmer about 327. We lose campaign merc gear and currency and 50% qualm buff and big damage in endgame. Sag. Did you ever play any leagues before merc? Because before merc, everything was pretty dang good. So after merc, stuff's still gonna be pretty dang good. I think you're overstressing it, I think. Every league they give us some temporary borrowed power, and every league they take it away, and then they give us a different temporary borrowed power the next league. This is how the deal has been arranged. It's okay. Trust. Everything's gonna be all right, my friend.
Thanks.
I can't wait. I can't lose what I never had. My mercenarily provided D term, some regen, because I'm a Pox RF enjoyer. I mean, you could get more than that out of it. Like, you could get, obviously, fizz conversion. You can get enemies take increased damage from maim with a bunch of, like, abyssal sockets. Like, you could still get a net damage increase with it. Even as, like, RF. You can give him minus res gear, stuff like that. Oh, I guess at Chieftain, no, you can't do minus res gear if you're doing the minus 20 res Ascendancy. So, like, it depends if you're doing that or not.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
I was a lightning build and I refused to use Doriani's. That's pretty based.
Bring your inquisition.
Foolish, but based. You're just leaving immense power on the table, really. Okay. Riker not seeming to give good uniques yet. Ooh, Astromentus. Astromentus is solid. We definitely want a rare. We definitely want a rare amulet though. We'll chuck it in and see what it gives us. No, man. Why is it perfectly divined? No. What the hell is that? All the luck just got siphoned. No one saw that. Okay, this Astromentus did not happen, just so we're clear. That did not happen. So we're all clear. I really can't gold time to gamble. I need to keep some gold for Kadiro though. Like if I don't have gold and Kadiro shows up with a good unique that's like 100k gold, then I have to have like some minimum of gold, right, for that.
Hello.
The lab RNG paying dividends. Guys, the amulet is not even like we really want a rare amulet. Like it's not even ideal for us, you know. So like
just do it.
that doesn't even negatively impact our RNG. Let's be real here. That doesn't even negatively impact our RNG.
I really. Oh. Guff's greatest achievement is keeping all his run down.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing. I've got
They don't call me Gobamosh for nothing. What the hell is Gobamosh? What the heck is he even talking about? Jimmy brings back good night amulets pretty frequently. All multi is common. I've been kind of ignoring sellers. I kind of just don't even want to bother with it right now. You know, I'm just not feeling it. I was just enjoying it. I was just enjoying a break from caring about sellers.
My time is precious.
It's kind of a settlerless, merkless run. You know what I mean? One of those. Feel me? I believe they call that standard. Whoa. Listen, I've been a lot of things, but don't you dare call me a standard player. You did not just say that out loud in front of multiple witnesses, okay? Trying to besmirch my good name and call me a standard player. How dare you? How dare you? Are you doing a collab with Marcus next? I do like Marcus. I can't deny that.
Seek the source. Just do it.
Okay.
I'm afraid
you.
Just do
you.
I've seen your strength.
Interrogate you. All checks out. I seem to remember a video where Lance was in standard with 200,000 ES. Makes you think. I was just showcasing the potential. I'll get Garf with legacy items because some people care, okay? It's not a crime. That's almost as bad as calling him a flipper. What? Well, calling me a flipper is just incorrect, guys. Freaking incorrect, okay? Flipping is when you snipe underpriced items and then relist them for like, you know, double, triple the price. What I do, market lubrication, is I set up a buy order and say, hey, I'm willing to give you an instant trade at this price. And then I set up a sell order and I say, I'm willing to give you an instant trade at this price, you know? And I'm bringing people convenience. Okay? I have to use up my buy and sell order slots. They get the instant trade. They pay a margin on it. It's a win-win scenario. Everybody gets what they want. A well-lubricated market is a market you want to be in. The sooner you guys realize that, the better. Trust. No one wants to be in an unlubricated market, okay? That is a suspect situation, if you ask me. Arbitrage. Arbitrage. I think, isn't arbitrage more referring to like, let's say you buy chaos with a divine, and then with those chaos you buy gem cutters, and then you trade those gem cutters for a divine.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
All right, grab, go rank up.
Death holds no.
The price of failure.
Bum, 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 bum.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
They conveniently pay more for the same thing? Did I not say they're paying a fee for the instant transaction? That's how the deal works. Somebody is paying a time cost and somebody is paying a currency cost.
Back in my arena, master.
Death is not.
That's how it works.
You should have given them the red main tree.
Let's try to lubricate chat, but the chat isn't buying his excuses. What the hell are you trying to say, Derico? Oh snap.
Approach, challenger.
So basically exactly what I said. Lance didn't listen to the middle 90%. What are you talking? The middle 90%? Lance rug pulling viewers. What are you talking about rug pulling? You guys realize it is not efficient to say, hey guys, this is the currency I'm trading. Because then you introduce a bunch of people that are like, that don't want to like just check different options and they all trade the same thing. And then that thing gets like saturated with listings, right? It's like there's no advantage to telling people. A rug pull is like, hey guys, buy this thing that you already have like a bunch of and then friggin' selling it to the people buying it. It's completely different. What? Let's be real. Sellers and buyers can be patient instead of wanting instant trades. Tell Rob. Exactly. That's the whole point. If people want to get the quote unquote market fair price, you have to pay a time cost. You have to wait for the buyer or the seller, or whoever's on the opposite end of your trade, to do that. The instant trade is saying, I know I could sell this for more if I waited, but I want to get this thing right now because then I can do whatever I'm going to do. Like all the time, I'll buy things instantly off the market because I'm like, this is going to save me time. It's going to give me what I need right now, and I can move on to the next thing. Only because people like you exist, Lance. If people only bought when they had actual demand, it wouldn't matter. No, that's not true. If people only bought when they wanted whatever thing, there would be no listings. You have no idea what you're talking about. You need somebody who sets up a long-term listing. If no one does that and everybody says, okay, I'm just going to only pay when I need it, guess what? You check trade and there's no listings. This is my fault, Blue Food. This always happens. Every time, the currency trade system. Because there's people that don't freaking understand how it works at all, and then they say just crazy things. So they just have no freaking concept for how it actually works. I hate this discussion. Forget I took part in it. Hillahoy. Want to say something crazy and then just be like, nah, I was never here. For the record, I am a strategic purchaser IRL, and your arguments irritate me, Hillahoy. A strategic purchaser IRL. What the hell does that even mean, Hillahoy?
Whatever the syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
Does it get to go through the dark? It hears words it does not understand. The lords nod and show their teeth when they hear the words. It can repeat them for it. Does it?
I spend the money for companies wisely. Okay, so let me get this straight. You're saying because somebody is telling you to spend their money for them, that means my arguments are irrelevant because you are, quote unquote, a professional.
It hears.
I don't want to argue with anyone? Okay, all the way. Fair enough. We'll leave it at that then.
Death was such a gift.
Sorry, Exile. Into the road. Wait! The Syndicate deals with its failures itself.
The sad truth is it works. Lance makes bank from it, so you can call it what you like. It ain't stupid if it works. It's not about whether it works or it doesn't work. It's about the fact the trades don't exist unless people put up listings. They literally do not. You don't get instant trade. People have 10 freaking slots to list things. You gotta pick and choose what you're gonna list of the things you have. And you have to pick a price point that makes sense to turn over product.
The Syndicate deals with its failures itself. But sometimes it takes an outsider's perspective to see where we went wrong. Tell me.
Ashling.
Trey +1.
The Syndicate
Breaker
deals with its
removed.
failures
Yeah, we're not doing
itself.
that.
In this vast, callous machine, one cog is indistinguishable from...
Yesterday I started Blast for 16 hours, got to 87. I got him in RF build is hella boring and powerful at the same time. Powerful at the same. I'm surprised you referred to RF as powerful. I think it's a solid like starter build, but I'm surprised you referred to it as powerful. RF kind of has like a DPS issue compared to a lot of other options.
It's simple this time, Exile. This fight just got a spot more wheeling and dealing.
Are there good streamer sources that have guides for PO1 crafting, medium advanced level? Crafting, usually people do examples on specific things. Like, for example, when I did my Hex Blast build way back in freaking, I don't know when, I showcased how to make a +2 Chaos Wand, which is like a freaking fossil craft. So basically it's, if there's a specific craft you want to try to learn, go to YouTube, Google, say XYZ craft, see if a video pops up. If it doesn't, then probably your next best bet is maybe, I guess, asking somebody or like looking up the item on PoEDB and just trying to like go from there. Yeah, know your build already? Yeah, most guides are very specific to like a specific type of item. I mean, there's some more generic stuff like how recombinators work or some specific item type craft, stuff like that. There's not like a catch-all, this is crafting as a whole, you know? I mean, maybe some people make some like basic crafting videos, but they're not going to like really
just
give you a full understanding of how to do things from start to finish, per se.
Oh, no, love.
I really do hate.
Whoa! I'm a talker. Yes.
Must have time to gather.
Ah. Good luck to you. Hello, hello, hello. Return soon, yes?
not a deal in introductions. Just aircraft.
Is it Price Check Thursday today? There is no such thing as Price Check Thursday. That is not real.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. There. Fair fight. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see.
It's always Price Check Thursdays when Lance is in the lab. Nope. There's no Price Check Thursdays, guys. I can assure you that. Please no. Hey, Pew Pew Pew. How you doing? Flipping dot cap and Sanctum kind of ruined the game. No. V2 Turtles, are you trying your hardest to impersonate Papega?
Death holds no. I am.
Because you have to understand, there's a big issue going on right now where you seem to be forgetting the fact that Papega repeats the same joke over and over again, and you're like doing too much variety stuff. But your variety stuff is just hitting on other XD chats. It's like it doesn't quite fit.
No. A savage slaying, if I.
Ooh, we gotta research. Time to fracture, dot multi on an amulet, or dot multi on a wand. Let's go.
Thanks.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I've long...
What time of League players try to do mirror and synth crafting? It's basically a race. It's a race that is essentially restricted to how fast can some of the people RMT the currency to do the crafts. And then for non-RMT crafts, it'll usually be a bit later. Usually by like the first week, there's some miniature crafts done.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
I might need to rethink this vegan thing. A staff, a two-handed sword. The heck's even going on here, man? All right, we missed the attack speed. Good. Mission accomplished. We're ramping. Vulcanus, Bringer of Pain, and Hesmanes. Don't need any of that.
You know where to bring it. Allow me to turn.
Once upon a time, this was a good Inquisitor weapon. Good flat damage. Good crits. Dust prices. I'm kind of ignoring settlers. I'm not planning to recombinate anything. How do you explode? We don't have explode. Contagion spreads whenever you deal contagion dot to enemies. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, where's the lab content? Gone. Over. Done. No more. I'm exploding my toilet right now. I did not want to know that one last ride. That is information I didn't need to know. How many miles does it take? 35.
This way, Exile.
Did you miss it? Maybe. You weren't here, but we did get it. Now we're just trying to fish for supplies for our +2 wand craft. +2 wand craft and fishing for betrayal, I guess, value.
Time for me to clean up. Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger. I've made quite sure I...
Traitor. I prefer not...
Did your treadmill survive? I think so. I think it's alive.
Challenger.
Might makes right. Might makes right.
We be stalling in yellow maps to not level up fast. A lot of days till patch notes. What are you talking about? Our #1 priority right now, guys, is acquiring the fossils and the ivory tower. I don't think the speed at which we get that increases if we go to reds. Like, there's so many things where, like, the loot doesn't really change. You up the tiers, you up the difficulty, but you don't actually up your loot. Betrayal's a great example of, like, the loot does not get better.
If the Syndicate wanted this cargo stolen, they certainly...
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
Death holds no terror for me. Yes, I'm afraid.
It does not want. Why is it doing this?
Is Legion affected by increased quant rarity from altars? I would assume the mob kills are. I don't know about the loot, like, icons and stuff, though. That I don't know.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
A little more shoulder. I can appreciate a killer when I... You're starting to figure it out.
Just to be fair, the chatter was right. Dop builds can't do betrayal. I don't remember the reason. Movement speed can roll on belt implicits. Neat. Savalon is 90D now. New tier. They made its drop way more limited. On the swap to Settlers going core, the fight is rarer, and dropping Savalon from the boss is rarer. It's quite a rare occurrence to get a Savalon now with the changes. I did a little bit of crater coping. I think I did like, I don't know, 10 to 15 craters this league or something. I can't remember. I did a decent amount of the scarabs, not that much, but it do be rarer. $155 the cheapest? Yeah, I mean, it's probably got inflated over the course of the league as people stop playing and no one's actually farming it really. I dropped 2 this league, and that's all? You dropped 2? Were you like farming like Settlers a ton? If you drop 2 without like intentionally target farming it, that is like insanely lucky. Because it is quite a rare drop now in terms of like time investment to farm. You have to have a ton of like scarabs, Atlas, like Calgar on map device and stuff.
By the ire of it, I did not.
Cassie, it took me 40 kills to get Saval on an SSF. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Farming a Saval on an SSF. 40 kills. Oh.
I choose.
Just
That's all. That's a lot. That's a lot of settlers maps.
I choose an honorable death. I
just
you honor. I choose.
Absolutely. You're my kind of murder.
It's not as bad to spawn them since I had around 1,000 settler scarabs plus bench. I mean, that is a lot of scarabs. There's some irony in that statement a little bit. It wasn't too bad to spawn them. I just had 1,000 scarabs. I just bench cracked it. Just a little time investment. That's all it took. Just a little quick in and out. Why Riker and not Rin? Because I'm fishing for uniques, not unique maps. I'm still looking for a ivory for my build. He's coping for a mage blood? No, I'm not coping for a mage blood. Hopefully we don't get a mage blood. That'd be really awkward.
dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! A true servant, this cargo will not bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Rins for when you haven't found all unique maps with 300k kills, yeah. I think unique maps you just get over time. I guess we'll see. Maybe there'll be a certain unique map I'm missing that I need for a meta mod. It is possible. Alright. The Fox and the Brambles. 2 implicit Bramblejack. And a portal. Neat. Neat. Yeah. Cool. That's great. Max res, reduced crit. Good old Brambleback. Bramblejack. Exactly what the doctor ordered right there. A little Bramblejack. You farm only research and transportation or doing all of them? I'm doing research and transportation. Wait, I'm actually about to run out of chisels. Uh-oh. Chisel supply is at an all-time low. Was this Gremlin music? It's just RuneScape soundtrack. Here, I'll swap to something else to help you out, though. Enjoy Ori.
Your body is the canvas, my brain, the brush. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold pure ecstasy. Oh, stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
This way, Exile.
Come on, GG, where the teaser at? I don't think we're getting it, guys. If they posted the Brazil thing, I don't think they're gonna do two posts in one day. It's probably just gonna be next week. They're gonna give us the name. We made it to the end of this week, but it's gonna be a no deal situation.
Does it want to see what does it get to go through the dark place again? It wants to flee. Just let it flee.
It wants to leave. No can do. I got copium. Oh, Merc's going core? Dang. You must have the good stuff. You thinking they're gonna make Mercs go core? Ain't no way. You got the heavy dosage copium, the military grade.
This one smiles, but his eyes.
You are right. Just a spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
I really.
I'm trying. Death's the end. Death's the
Oh, no. Whoa! I'm a talker. Yes.
Hey Lance, seeing you leave lab, I hope you got your double corrupt because I will have some hopes for my life. I did get the double corrupt. I would still be doing lab if I didn't get it. Thank goodness I did though.
I think I'll send these souls for the first.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Come back stronger. Interesting, interesting.
I'm afraid.
Hey, that's strong. I've seen your strength.
I wonder how much more of an animal we'll be when we're through.
It looks a lot better, not gonna lie. I mean, we haven't really changed much. We got the +1 level, which was like 10% damage. Maybe we got a 6-link since the last time you saw. Ultimately, right now, we're just fishing for the currencies we need for the wand craft. I think we're probably gonna have to settle with a non-fractured one, though. Maybe Vegan will be nice to us and give us something more we can work with, but like, we have no shuddering yet. And we need metallics. We need corrodids, right? Which is a fossil. Fossil reroll costs 300. Like this is pretty pricey, right? Metallics we do need. Aberrants we need. I'm gonna take 10 of these scorched. See if these scorched give us something we need. Pristine, nope. Okay, corroded. That's actually huge. So now if I hit serrated or shuddering. If I can hit shuddering, then we're kinda... Frigid. Nope. Wait. We actually have it. Shuddering, corroded, metallic. That's literally what we need. Hold on. I didn't think I was gonna get the correct fossils in that amount of juice. Do I have to delve for 3-socket resonator? Because the cost is like ridiculous on these things. Yeah, I have to delve for that, right? I'm not paying 4K per resonator. We do have to delve. Oh, this is awkward, kind of. Okay, we have to do it though. That's nine shots. The likelihood we hit a +2 and 9 resonators is like super high. I'd rather run maps with Azerite. I mean, 4K is just so much. You get resonators pretty quick in Delve. 10% Azerite's probably faster? Nah. There's no way. You get a ton of 3-socket resonators in Delve. Or am I just crazy? I might be crazy. Even the Alice nodes, you get a ton of Razorite to buy resonators, but they don't drop that much. I mean, 4K is a lot. All right. I think we go do quick Azerite map. Is the play? Then we go and delve. I should have some sulfite scarabs sitting around, right? I definitely do. I would think. Side passes in between nodes. Yep. Yeah, I think there should be quite a few with the resonators. All right. So we'll put this over here. Do I have any sulfite scarabs? 5. All right, cool. We'll grab some random maps. Some random city squares. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and do this atlas, which happens to have no sulfite nodes on it. Both my other atlases have the no scarab thing, and this is pretty important, right? 150% more sulfite. That's definitely better than having the these nodes, right? Yeah. That's gotta be right. All right. 3 deposits. Get us plenty.
Approach, challenger.
We'll be on our merry way.
Think your god's watching?
I don't know how you'd roll Magister, or what's the idea? Magister. Is that the name for +1 all spell? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by Magister. If it's the name for +1 all spell, resonators, you can eliminate every other prefix besides +1 all, +1 chaos, and % spell damage. Which effectively means you're rolling for whether or not you hit a 6 mod item. If you hit a 6 mod item, you force the +2. That's the idea. You need an item level 82 or lower wand. And we have all of the correct fossils for it. We got kind of lucky. We got lucky with our shuddering hit, and we got lucky with our corroded hit. So, now we're gonna go try to make it. On average, how long would it take on casual SSF to make one piece of gear? I don't know what you mean by casual SSF. Do you just mean SSF? But as for making one near perfect gear, that depends on what type of gear piece you're making. Some gear pieces are easier to make than others. Some are way harder. Delve rework Prage. Dude, I don't think they're touching Delve. I go to the city, right? Does city give resonators a lot? I think it does, maybe. Like the chests in the room and stuff. City doesn't. Doesn't. That's a bummer. I thought the resonators could occur on like these side chest areas. It gives maps. Don't need those. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, rest in peace. Forget the city thing. My only Hinekora lock came from Delve. Okay, forget the city. And let's go somewhere else. Do we long road it? Then we go for the side rooms. Hold on, my wife's calling me. All right, I am back. Apparently, our silverware drawer came apart just now or something. I don't know exactly. My wife wasn't really describing it too well, I think. But I think I'm gonna head out and go fix that. Like, we'll call it for the night. Listen, it was gonna be Apex pretty soon, but you know, sometimes we'll have to craft the +2 tomorrow, guys. We'll have to craft the +2 tomorrow. I guess before I do that, real quick, I'm gonna go back and check some of these side rooms because I completely forgot while I was on the phone with my wife to check side rooms. Forgot what I even came down here for. Oh no, what's the keybind? What's the keybind? Okay, not that. Only 9 hours a day? Yeah, only 9 hours a day. I was gonna stream a little bit longer, but we're gonna have to call it here. We'll do the craft tomorrow. Yeah, resonator cache. This is exactly what we need. Resonator cache. That's the money right there. Powerful resonators. And we need to do this like 9 times. I mean, that's not too bad, right? Farming 9 powerful resonators. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. The hell is that, Sick 9? The horse thing? What is going on? Dude, I still don't know. I guess it's like some form of bits or something, Sick 9. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it here tonight. Tomorrow, we make the +2 wand. I'm pretty sure we got really good odds at hitting this, considering we have 9 sets of resonators, which is like, I mean, it's like a 1 in 12 or 1 in 6. I kind of forget. We should have pretty good chance to hit with this. I'm relatively certain. Holy bits. Wait, 1,000 horses? Dude, Sick 9, what the hell's going on? Dude, Sick 9, I'm about 10 stream, man. Thank you, dude. That horse is nightmare fuel. Appreciate it. Well, I have Thanks, 6-9. But I do gotta go. I'm gonna go fix the silverware drawer that apparently broke upstairs. So we'll send you guys over to try to see who's streaming PvE. Oh, Nick's streaming. Send you guys over to Nick, who's doing I guess a D-Rust session. Anyways, I'll send you guys over to Nick. Enjoy your stream. I'll catch y'all later, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Peace out, guys. Peace out.